Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, yeah, day three. Day three, my buddies. Level 85, that's what I got to yesterday. I also managed to kit out my character properly, so my character was actually running the right equipment. And they finally updated the leaderboards. No, my character's still level 57 on the leaderboards for some reason. So I'm currently level 85, which if we were to, like, I don't know, pretend we're on the leaderboards, level 85 would put me... Because apparently my character is still level 57, according to the leaderboards, which doesn't make any sense. So 85 would put me somewhere around the 700s. So we're going to fix that soon. We're going to get some EXP today. That's our goal. So obviously, spots are going to go to the Kinship first. In fact, I'm going to hop into the Kinship chat. We're going to see what's going on. Actually, I'm going to do group 1. All right. See how many people we can get together for some EXP runs. Until then, I can kill some Countess. My character is doing extraordinarily well at doing quite a lot of stuff. He's got no problem with most of the stuff that he fights, which is pretty cool. You should see how quickly he kills ghosts in Arcane Sanctuary. It's freaking nuts. You got a Soj, a Vex, a Haas, a Shaco, and some Tal pieces. Nice, Kyle. I could definitely use a Haas. I still have yet to find a Haas. But my characters still come together pretty nicely, so I'm not going to complain too much about my character at this particular point. He's pretty sweet. I mean, granted, his equipment could be better, and I'm not going to say that it couldn't be. But, like, one of the things that I'd really like to get upgraded is his shield. He currently has a pretty nice shield, spirit shield, but it's in a normal difficulty base, which means it has, like, no smite damage, which is rather unfortunate. It also doesn't have very high defense, which is also rather unfortunate. And, you know, it's... yeah. So the defense is low and the smite damage is low. Everything else on it is nice, though. I mean, I even got really good rolls. I got 31% FCR. I got 109 on the mana and +6 on the magic absorb. I mean, everything rolled really nicely. Don't get me wrong. I really need that smite damage. I really need the extra defense. My defense is way too low for hell. 2,000 defense is not enough defense for hell difficulty. If I could bump that up to at least like maybe 4 or 5,000, that would definitely be a hell of a lot better. As far as damage goes, though, I'm not really having too much trouble. So I mean, I'm not too sad about that. Hey, you have chosen wisely. What's up, Summoner? Give me a key of hate. Oh, no key of hate. What's up, Teddy?
Not much, man. I want to make some experience happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I gotta get a group together first. We'll see who wants to show up. They might already have some groups together too. So I mean, who knows? We'll see.
Bruno's in the other chat. I know you said you're in the game.
Yeah, put the game in Kinship ladder chat. I mean, I'll open it up to stream too if nobody wants to join, and we'll end up with a full group pretty quickly.
Yeah, drops get kind of touchy though. Without friends.
Oh yeah, come get that bow, and I'll give you the Rowel, the Soul, the Perfect Emeralds. Actually, I might not have a Perfect Emerald.
The other one yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't expect to find a 34.
Yeah, we'll just have to stick with that one. 35 will be.
1% really isn't that big of a deal. That'll be fine. And we need to see if we can get you a Pull and a Lumrune so that we can actually upgrade it.
Is that what it needs? Pull and Lum?
So to upgrade it to the Elite tier, which is the can't even remember what the Elite tier is. And it gives it even more damage, so you'll go up another tier of damage, but it also requires more stats too. So.
Well, that's the 30.
Let me give you an idea of what the stats requirements are on that bow too, so that you don't get side blasted. Hold on.
No, I'll just respec because that's what I need to do anyway.
Yeah, but it might be really high, so I just want to give you an idea of what you're looking at. So the long battle bow is what it starts out as, and you upgrade it to the large siege and then the Crusader. So the Crusader bow is the elite version, and it's 97 strength, 121 dex.
I'm way over that.
Okay.
I was just going to respec just because I think some skills are like usually what I do for the Valkyrie is put them in a decoy because then it doesn't raise the cost of Valkyrie.
What's up, Onyx?
Oh, there's Onyx. I need some mana steel. I gotta find some mana steel.
Oh, you got some Silk Weaves, Elementalist? Nice.
Maybe got a Mannered heal.
No. I could loan you my Merc's helmet though for a little while if you want it.
What's your Merc got?
Tal Rosh's.
Yeah, that would probably work.
Here, come to Act 2. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, that I could just make a Merc, an Act 2 Merc.
No, it's no big deal. Tarash's Howard's Request right here. That'll probably fix some of your resistance issues too. It also has mana and life on it. Alright, here's the Tal's Mask. Here's the 34% Wisdom Draw. Here's the Perfect Emerald. Upgrade it. And we also need a Ral Soul. There you go.
Well, somebody else can use this bow then.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it for somebody else. If we had another Freezing Arrows on, or actually even a, believe it or not, even an Ice class character like a Hurricane Druid gets good use out of this because of the negative resistance. What's up, Luke? Alright, so you guys don't have to come with us on EXP runs if you don't want to. Like, you can go Magic Find if that's what you want. But let's start with River of Flame. And, let's see here. We got a Conviction Paladin. Nice. Got some Meditation running from a Sorceress. Looking pretty good. All right, let's get started. I mean, I'm sure that we all still need gear too, so no need to like skip over everything. We'll just kill it all. Tyrant Club. And this will get running soon. Before we know it, we'll be full. It doesn't take very long. Oh, you got some Hydras. Always got Fanaticism up here. Superior Curious. If you want to give me the Haas, I'll take it. I'm not gonna cry about it. You need anything for your character, Kyle? I might have something for you. I've got a nearly perfect 3-socket mage plate with 14% ED. I could trade you that for the Haas. I also have an ethereal man catcher, which you might be able to use for an infinity. Hey, a white monarch.
Sorry. Where'd you go? Chaos?
Where the hell is all that damage coming from? Somebody had conviction. Somebody has conviction aura up here. That freaking smacks.
Godzilla. Potion.
Remember, dying is anthema to getting EXP. Stay alive.
Well, look at that. My mana's not dropping. Crazy.
Yeah, that sorceress mask really works really well, doesn't it?
Well, I gave you my other one. I don't even remember what was on the whatchamacallit. The vamp gaze.
Yeah, and I traded it too. I don't have it anymore.
What? You got rid of my 8-7?
So, we got a G face dropped, and I went ahead and grabbed it. I basically stole it from the guy, and I was like, I felt bad, so I gave him the vamp gaze. He's in the kinship, so.
Oh. Yeah, I like for real would have just switched right back to it.
So we got a white monarch. Anybody need a white monarch for a spirit? Oh, nobody's. Oh, superior monarch. Holy crap! Look at that.
They just fall all over the place.
I'm gonna drop some mana potions too. I do not need those mana potions.
I'm just like doing fine now, but of course it's not that many people in here. It's getting there.
You got a little bit of extra cold res negative on your attack too.
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta put that IAS in here. I'm using it, but it's actually no, I'm not. I'm using the other one. Kill all those guys though. So who's Bubba? But we played with him, but who is he in chat?
GGM Bubbas. I think
like
his name is L Bubbas in Discord, if that's what you mean.
Oh, is that what it says? The same thing.
Most people try and keep their stuff coordinated. Yeah, we're in voice chat. We're on Kinship Group 1. Come on down and hang out with us. Small champion. No champion. 3% faster run walk. Anybody want a 3% faster run walk, champion?
I'll run. Switch bows and take my coal off.
And get these frickin' sorceresses out of the way. I know we got 2 cold characters. I need to make sure I'm focusing down the cold immunes. What's up? Tier rune.
Been getting absolutely my face pushed in the pit, trying to MF it today.
Let's try a different place.
Yeah, good nightmare.
Popping the seal. Lord Jesus. Ow, 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 ow.
Somebody try to call me. I'm trying to hang the phone up. And look the other way.
Fanaticism is ouchie. Oh, I was desynced. Oh, that's beautiful. I was like, why am I not hitting anything? And then all of a sudden, I just, I was like, oh, okay, my character just teleported like 30 feet away. And I was like, well, that would be why I'm not hitting anything. Freaking desyncs are back, my boys. The desyncs are back. Let me put some of this stuff in town real quick. I got this monarch. So we can make a spirit for somebody if they need it.
Hear me?
What's up, Crook?
What's up?
Might also help if I grab some potions. Has anybody found a Geeds yet?
Yeah.
Negative.
Cool. Dude, I found a lot of stuff. I was like, man, these people are gonna think I'm hacking or something. I found the shackle.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah. Found the shackle, Oculus, getting a Viper Magi, Frostburn, Mage Fist, Geeds.
I thought I was doing good with a double spirit and a Tarn helm.
Well, I'm being vanilla, and I'm with the Wizard Sword, so.
Popping.
But I want to make an energy shield sword.
Ethrune? Can't breed.
Big money.
That Colossus crossbow is worth 35k. Check the head too.
I know you got a bunch of gems. You got a perfect topaz I could get?
Or maybe one.
Or 2 flawless?
Alright.
Thank you.
ES orcs are a little gear dependent. Kyle's over there laughing. He's like he doesn't have the gear yet to make a ES orc. Like it's kind of hard. ES orcs have some pretty specific gear requirements. God, that poison freaking smacks.
What requirements are they? Because I don't even know.
Plus the skills, magic damage reduced. Usually you need a memory pre-buff staff. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that goes on with that stuff. God bless it.
You got a world phone keep PP?
Yeah, what's up? Right by the waypoint.
Oh, damn it.
Picking up arrows by accident.
You guys rather walk or teleport to Bell?
I mean, we might find some pretty good gear walking, but it's up to you guys.
Walking's superior.
Yeah, I'm saying, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I found 2 Vectorans walking Worldstone Keep last ladder for Diablo 2 Resurrected launch.
I've never legitimately just found a high rune.
I found multiple.
Really?
And a lot of them come from here. Like a lot of my runes, 2 Vexes, the Mal, Ist, a bunch of them came from walking Worldstone Keep. We also found a jaw in here. I didn't pick it up, but we found it. I mean, I saw it fall on the ground, and I was like, oh yeah, totally not getting that. I was like way too far away.
The free ladder, I found every rune except Cham and Zog.
Freaking Onyx found a Zod rune last time. Yeah, he was during the cows. That was how I got my first
Camel,
breath of the dying.
nice. A camel dropped in front of me when we were running through, doing a playthrough in Travancore, but I didn't get it. In the last room, that out of all those rooms I found, the last time was actually a Vex. So I found everything but a Vex until I found it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Kyle. We're this is the 85 zone right here. That's why we're clearing it. We could also go do some of the other 85 zones as well, but some of them are just like, oh god, they're painful. Like it depends on our group composition, but
Well, let's do the non-painful ones. There's a bunch.
4% MF small charm. That's the second. That's the second 4% MF small charm I found. Why 4?
That's why I'm looking for an amulet. Any amulet.
Frosties.
Oh,
That's
I'm
some.
wearing those right now.
That's some ES Sork equipment right there.
Yeah, I'm wearing some right now, so I'm good with that.
Frosties has a pretty huge regen attached to it. A lot of people don't know that. The increase in mana that it gives you causes your mana regen to
It's
go.
like 40%.
Yeah, it goes up a lot because your mana goes up because regen is linked directly to your mana your mana max mana level. So as soon as you get a huge amount of mana from the Frosties, your mana regen just goes like through the roof.
Oh, oh, damn it. Please help me.
Oh god, extra fast. Be careful. That Death Lord is a rough one. We're gonna run into these issues. I'm not really worried about it. It's gonna take us some time to iron out all the details. I definitely need more defense to go up against freaking Death Lords, that's for sure.
Oh, ding dong.
We're still relatively low level, Kyle, so... Oh god, bless it. I didn't even notice there was glums. So much for EXP, guys.
Hold up. Come on down. Oh. Oh.
I mean, what levels are we? 81, 76, 85, 81. Might be better if we just run frickin' if we just run Chaos only for right now.
Well, what's the goal? If it's just experience, I say we just do Veil Waves.
I mean, we're in the throne right. We're in the throne right now. And we can't handle the Death Lords and stuff like that. That's the problem.
Oh. Oh.
The Death Lords, we need somebody who can actually take the damage. A tank, a Valkyrie, a Golem, a Skeleton army. Like, we can't just, they just roll right over us. Yeah. That's pretty much all that EXP's gone.
Valkyrie. I need to respec anyway.
Yeah, well, without any kind of tanking monster, there's nothing we can do other than just die over and over again.
That's what I said. I can turn my Valkyrie tank. Give me a second.
No, don't don't waste one of your resets to do that.
Oh, I needed to anyway. I needed to reset. Just kind of equal things out. All right, I can reset without gear, so What about cows? What kind of EXP do you get in cows?
I'm not gonna be able to help very much in cows. It's level 81.
No, it's just runes and charms.
I mean, it's runes and charms and white bases if we still need equipment. Do I even want to try? We had to run into a champion pack of bloodlords.
Yeah, super fast.
One of them is a fanatic, by the way.
I saw that.
Which fanatics have even faster attack speed than regulars. Plus frenzy, which means that they just rip right through you.
Oh,
I can't out DPS their freaking fanaticism. Hold on. I killed the elite though. I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
see if I can give it a try so we can at least grab this EXP from Baal.
What that? Champions.
Just lock him in the corner.
There's one around this side too.
Alright. Portal up on your body, Crook. Your gold is there too, 200k. From...
You stand right
Alright,
there.
here's the fanatic.
Did we get our socket quest, or did we miss it?
I should have gotten it. Hey, all my gold. Alright, I'm gonna run, I can't, I'm sure there's more freaking gloams in here. I put on resist lightning though for us for right now, but it's not gonna help us versus the Death
Does
Lords.
anybody have a shale?
you should.
Need this bow needs a shale.
Need a troll and an amp.
Or what? Do you need one?
Yeah, you gave me the spirit, so I mean the monarch, so I'm gonna make that spirit.
No. I don't have a shale or soul or an am. I've got a L.
I have-
and
I mean, I have a shell. Who needs a?
yeah, I need one if you got it. Ice chunks from town. Get this bow faster, and I can keep these guys killed.
Hold on. No.
We can go pick up some potions real quick before the waves start.
Ice chunks need shell.
Yeah. What can I give you? You need a skull. Got a perfect skull.
Yeah, I need a soul and an am. So
Congrats, Dusty Bones.
All right, I will find you one. Bam. All right, let's go kill something. I got my mana steel. I'll stand back.
the waves should be easy enough.
Maybe.
Just getting past the glooms and the night.
Yeah, what the heck?
There's got
why-
oh,
There we go.
put a Valkyrie on him.
Some glitchy stuff. Just freeze them up. Take them down.
Oh, put a TP up.
Poison is Calacious.
Yeah, man.
Stay still.
I'll freeze him, but I just ran out of potion. So,
Oh, I got him. Ice chunks.
Oh, God bless it. I did not mean to go back to town. Don't die while I'm gone.
Yeah. It's like a hidden TP right there.
Like, it's like behind the pillar or something. Oh, God.
yeah.
Your portal's all the way back here at the beginning of the level. And your
Yeah.
portal is literally in level 3. You guys and your troll portals.
Please. Follow these. Follow. Okay, Bell, you know some money.
Why did?
Alright, I'm pretty much just going to be smiting Bale because I don't think I can actually hit him.
Well, I got guided arrow, so if you can stand in front of him. He always targets swords. Ow, fire in the face.
Splint mail. That's the freezes effect splint mail. Might actually work good on a mercenary. It'd have to be upgraded though. Rotha's belts. Don't mind if I do.
So what we doing? We're doing sea bales.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, we seem to have a little bit of trouble with the B part of the sea bales, but maybe we'll be all right.
We can break it up by doing an Andy run, kill somebody, rock an issue.
Where the hell is the freaking other 2 pieces of the Arathas that I had in here? What?
Thought you gave the gloves to somebody.
Oh, I never had the gloves. I had the helmet and the amulet.
Did we kill Pendle?
I mean, yeah, if you want to kill Pendle, kill Pendle. I mean, that's part of it. You guys can just, like, murder whatever you need to murder. Muida.
Why is that dude standing just like...
I got so many Eth runes.
Oh, bro.
Pendle's already dead.
What?
Yeah, sword kill him. 2 seconds.
God bless it, I hate that frickin' charges. You guys can go to charge hell. In a handbasket. I don't have the defense to actually stop them from charging into me and killing me. Alright, let's go to EXP 2, and I got some ideas. Let's see what we can roll out here.
Oh.
Did we definitely do okay in Chaos? Chaos is fine. I just, maybe I shouldn't stand next to Lord AC when he spawns.
Yeah.
We could also clear out Arcane, which I don't think is necessarily a bad idea. I can kill everything in there just fine.
Well, I'm gonna start with a good Mephisto run. Let you guys know if I'm
Yeah, by all means. Why is my, am I got the wrong aura on? No. So that's when our Abyss Knight's immune to lightning.
Just traded a 155 Titans non-F for a 14% MF Tal belt, and I feel like it's winning to me.
Superior War Staff could be an obsession base.
One of the new ones.
Oh yeah. Everybody's excited about its session because it has the possibility to be like kind of broken. But you gotta find the right base. Otherwise it doesn't work.
What's the right base?
I mean it depends on what you're doing. Like
Oh, well, I'm gonna do Nova.
like if you're a lightning you probably want 3 lightning mastery. And then like +3 to whatever skill you've actually got, and then +1 usually to something else that also might be marginally useful, like maybe teleport, so you don't have to put points down to the teleport. There's probably a bunch of people out there who are literally searching, like they probably have posts up about like, this is the base I want, like if you guys find this, 10 million foreign gold.
So, Saigon Crown.
F rune. I got 1 million F runes if anybody wants that. I should probably start transmuting them up. Oh, Grand Chime. Skiller? Nah, +4 maximum damage. It's pretty bad.
Anybody want 6 to strength, 25 cold res, Grand Crown?
25 cold. Yeah, I'd take that.
Who would you?
Ice chunks.
Okay.
Inappropriate name.
I'm looking for them big old charms. Oh, I love them. I transfer them back and forth between characters every time somebody needs them.
I gave someone a 27 fire res Grand Crown, but now I need it. Yeah, but I'll probably get it back from him.
Some of them weirdly are extra low levels. I mean, it don't matter now. We're all high, but
Yeah.
like you'll have a level 14% fire grand charm, no level. You'll wear it at level 0.
Just need the Saigon's gloves now.
Saigon's Kitty is a bastard sword.
Black Tongue. Could be good for a lower level character. We still got a lot of lower level characters. Now, where's all that damage coming from?
It's just.
It's a
shooting
boss.
down.
It's a boss. Hold on, yes.
I
He's
got one
lightning enchanted.
There you go. Now I'm not poisoned.
There we go. Crap. I hate it when those one like particular monsters pop up that just like rip you, everybody to shreds. So I got some stuff to sell in town for money.
These guys are resisting my cold.
Yeah, the Oblivion, like the mages are always cold resistant or cold immune.
Here. Ice, here's the charm.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Oh, award. That's an elite
Get
base.
Diablo just take a little bit.
Ow, fanaticism, ouchie.
Plus 2 skills, plus 2 skills.
No, dual life leech and stun charges. And that boy's multi-shot? Come here, multi-shot turd face. Okay.
Get in. There you go.
I saw like
Yeah,
18 little things coming at me. That was not fun.
Ah! That's my favorite one. They
Some
just
chain boots.
Rainbow, rainbow.
Let me go grab
Oh, oh.
some potions real quick. I'm out.
What do you need?
Also out of ID scrolls. You're not allowed to be out of ID scrolls. That's terrible. Who doesn't want a dual life leech wand with stun charges?
But this executioner sword worth some money.
Depends. Sometimes. They're a little large though.
You guys still in the same game?
Number 2. Great Hallberg. That's worth 35k. I need to start building my gold back up. Alright, be careful. He does spawn near the seal now. I've seen it myself. Like, he literally spawned almost right on top of the seal, so. Ooh,
Yeah,
a
they
cryptic
use
sword. Oh, it's 2 sockets with 15% enhanced. That's terrible. I'm just gonna lock him up against the wall since I can't do anything.
Torn between staying far away and being close enough to get drops.
I mean, everybody here is in the kinship. I think we're alright. We haven't opened it up to the public yet.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you get what you get. Sometimes. Some of the little things.
Ooh, that's not a bad Merc armor. Does anybody want a treachery base? 3 socket, ethereal, thoricated mail. 651, that's not bad.
Alright, drop it.
I'm gonna drop it right here if anybody wants this for a treachery base. 3 socket ethereal is about as good as you're gonna get. Alright, pop on the seal, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
I need to get used to using my Fist of the Heavens. I mean, I've got maxed out Fist of the Heavens. I might as well utilize it every now and then for some damage.
Frozen.
Alright.
Not even death can save you from me. Blah 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 blah. You know that.
Alright, let's see if I can get this 10% EXP.
Ooh, Dimensional Blade and an IK Maul. I don't know if any of those drops were like amazing or anything, but I mean, Dimensional Blade is Ginther's Rift, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the most amazing. If it's ethereal, though, it's actually pretty good. And then the IK Maul, if anybody needs it. And Worm Skull is into plus Necromancer skills. Ooh, a Mantled Heal?
You want it?
I'm pretty sure that Teddy was crying about needing a Mantled Heal.
Oh, I'll take the 5. You need something?
Somebody want it?
Yeah, super want it.
Huh?
I definitely would like it.
Yeah, because he has a Valk wing that he wants to put on, but he's wearing towels because he needs the Mana Steel.
There you go.
I'll rack the towels for a few more minutes. It's only a 5%.
Alright, so let's go run through Arcane real quick. I want to see what kind of EXP we get in Arcane. I can demolish everything in here, no problems. Plus, we can potentially get a Key of Hate.
I only can't kill the cold guys, but
I mean,
it's pretty easy.
I can murder everybody here. We'll be alright.
But it's so satisfying to kill like a pack of floams, just, you know, or whatever they call them, flying things.
For the ghosts? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because they all line up and then they just die and then change.
Like, I have no problem killing anything here. Like, I ripped through everything here. So, I mean, I could be the DPS. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter to
yeah.
me.
Just close behind you and kill everybody. Okay.
+1 to strength, small charm. Beautiful.
Oh, some stupid. What are they called? The ghouls.
I hate
Why
the
you can't
ghouls.
run.
I hate the ghouls because they frickin' regenerate their health. But ever since I got this, I got my build set up properly, I rip straight through them. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you're doing great with the cold character.
Wormhide. That's elite.
Is that
So
better than
check the
Lord?
check the sockets on it.
Oh, it's F.
How many sockets?
None.
No good. We'll roll it. That could be a merc armor.
Okay. I'll stick it in here.
What's the defense on it?
663.
Yeah, that's good. It's low defense. I mean, low strength too, so it's decent for a merc that doesn't have high strength requirements, like the sorceress or the sorcerer or the Act 1 bow girl. They don't have good
Yeah.
strength. Man catcher.
Can't wear the thing. So.
If anybody's looking for a specific base, you know, let me know.
Trying to make my
Champions. Oh god. Okay, it's a two-person pathway, sir. You don't gotta stand in the center.
Oh, was I in the center? My bad.
True.
I start shooting when they're really far away.
Whoever's got magic, find open the chest. I don't have any MF on.
Oh, I got some.
Oh, Talrune, a Julie, some Eth runes. I mean, I'm gonna start transmuting up these Eths. Might as well grab these rings.
Be on the lookout for Paul Am.
Here, let's just go back the well, since we're getting EXP, let's just go back the other way. It's not a big deal.
Well, yeah, clear this place, right? If you're just demolishing it.
I mean, I figure we're not level like 90 or anything right now, so this EXP here is probably pretty good. Especially when all the ghosts start combining on each other, and there's a pretty good chance we could end up with like a Jaw rune, a Burr rune, Ohm rune, a lot of things that could enhance our group quite significantly.
Boys and I, we found a few high runes on normal, non-ladder. Like 3 serves, or 3 ohms, 1 serve. Low, mal, 2 ists.
5% faster run walks. Large charm. What's what we find in frickin' faster run walk charms? I figure this place is also good for, since we have a lot of range characters here, that way you guys can just sit back and just be douches and murder everything.
Murdering's good. Can you kill the lightning thing?
I cannot. Ooh, Ethereal Mancatcher. That's a really good base. What is it? I didn't even... Oh. Somebody grabbed it. What we got? 3 sockets? 2 sockets? No sockets? Ooh. No sockets. Alright, I'm gonna go drop this off in town real quick.
We're just sitting here amped.
Yeah, my inventory's full. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off. I'll be right back.
Sork's not tanking for me?
I mean, with the twisty turnies, you shouldn't need anybody to tank. You'll be alright. Twisty,
Nice.
twisty turnies.
Oh, I didn't need him. She just ran back.
If you guys are unaware now that a lot of the old rune words can be made in the spears now, which was something that they changed. A lot of the old spear recipes, or the old rune words that people love, like obedience, infinity, Pride can be made in the new spear bases, and Mancatcher is the fastest spear base. So
Where you can do spears instead of polearm.
yes, Obedience, Pride, and Infinity can be made in polearm spears as well as polearms now. I can't move forward.
Frame sharing for EXP. I think it'd be like on the same screen or something.
About one screen away is like the max.
Alright, y'all went a different way. I'm gonna run with you guys.
Amarin, Small Charm.
Oh, I need that.
Hey, Amber, there you go.
I need that ammo.
The ghosts have a really high rune drop chance, so that's another reason why we're here.
You said you needed a fall rune?
Yeah, it's all in a hand.
I have a fall for you.
Thank you.
By the way, make sure the ghosts are over the land before you kill them, otherwise they won't drop anything.
Oh, yes.
It's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but it's worth it, trust me. Especially since they can drop like every rune in the game.
The ghosts, like, mechanics are horrible. They see you and they run away into the abyss.
Check that large charm.
Somebody grab the topaz?
You need a perfect topaz?
No, somebody else did, didn't they?
No, I got one.
I do like no damage to those lightning things.
I got it. I pulled it back and picked it up. These Rogers are crazy.
Boss plate, that's worth 35,000. A jewel, nice. Remember, jewels can potentially be worth more than just about anything if they roll with the right stats. Which they rarely ever do, but whatever.
It's one good one, right?
Trying to make some gold too while I'm here. I'm trying to pick up the wands and then all the class items and all the doojanks.
Why are you trying to gamble?
I mean, just like having a good gold pile in general is usually an advantageous thing. When you get into trouble and you need to res your merc a couple times and then you run out of money and you don't have enough money for potions, like it all goes south really quickly if you don't have at least some gold stored up.
Yeah, I try to keep one of my stash spots full. Other than that,
I'll leave this lightning enchanted dude down here.
What lightning enchant, dude?
Ash Venom.
I didn't see him. Go kill his butt.
That's alright. He dropped a jaw. It's okay.
Okay, alright.
Just kidding. I always think that when we leave a guy behind. I'm like, that boss.
I mean, you never know.
evil guy anything from Arcane Sanctuary.
I think we found one of our lists here. One of the.
Is that another plague bearer? There's a coronet. If anybody wants to imbue. Too bad we don't have a Horker Barb with us to double hork all these things.
It's crazy. I do it on my barb. I've got a Rondell Heart Carver and a blade of they found a gold dagger.
Superior mesh armor.
F gold dagger.
2 sockets, 6% enhanced. That could actually be really good for an early smoke. You start doing it like I did in the old days. You just like walk through the portal and drop everything on the ground. That's worth money. Just save yourself some time.
Come back, thought.
Talking about like the Diablo 1 old days, because that's what you do in Diablo 1.
Pretty much. What's up, Adam? Superior Sacred Globe. It's too bad there's no rune words for those things.
Yeah, something the same.
Yeah, staffs only.
Yeah, staffs only.
Well, you
I've
got the
always wished they'd let
shield.
you put leaf in a 2-socket one.
That'd be broken.
It would.
It wouldn't have to be. It wouldn't be tier.
Ghosties. Not really sure about the EXP here. It doesn't seem like we're going up that fast. We're definitely killing lots of monsters, though. I'll tell you that much.
I didn't get a ton from Diablo at the end. I didn't even get like one whole bar. One section. That's all I needed to level.
I'm trying to get to level 84. Make my mercenary because I found that dog.
Jewel. Superior Fetish Trophy. Check that for plus to skills. Not even a necromancer. I can't stop checking the heads.
There's wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm going all the way.
But that skull character's trying to kill this one ghoul lord. We're just like, alright, just walk by him. Oh, there's 12 more.
Where's a ghoul lord? You got-
Where we are.
Oh, you guys went a different way.
The map was confusing.
What's up, Tim? I'm level 85.
Just walk past him.
I thought you said there was 85 of them.
85 what?
Ghoul lords.
That was one. Pick the one ghoul lord. We'll walk
That's
around.
how it feels. That's what it feels like.
There's an Ort rune. I need Ort.
Oh no! What wants to make a
Over
fall?
on left hand. Gotta be that.
Come on, key of hate. Oh, just a regular key.
Oh, you already got the summoner?
Alright, let's go to number 3. We'll do some more Diablos. I mean, we could also run through the pit. Maybe try and get ourselves some good loot. I'm not sure what with our group composition, what's going to be best for us, but there's definitely some lightning immunes in there.
Games get like ready to pay out if you stay in them.
Well, I'm running like a hybridy thing, so fire and ice is cool.
Approach and let's trade.
Scissors Qualm. I totally left that stuff on the ground in the last game. Doesn't even matter. It's just a bunch of stuff to sell for gold.
Where did you guys go?
Wait,
The
the
game's
three?
still up.
Yeah.
You guys got kicked?
Oh, somebody just left. Elementalist just left.
To me, it looks like nobody's in the game.
Oh,
We
we
got
left,
2 people. Yeah, we went to the
we
next
were
game.
too.
Oh,
You were just here.
I'm gonna open this up to chat if anyone wants to come in. Actually, let's do. See if we can get 8 mans running. Eight mans running. Some 8 mans. Get more EXP with them 8 mans.
I'm over here, tanky man.
What are you tanking?
You over here with this little kisses you giving everybody. They look like asterisks.
I mean, if he was giving little kisses, what am I giving? Machine gun kisses?
I need some arrows there. I always just wait for them to drop and then they don't drop.
Oh, they dropped on the ground.
Yeah.
Heraldic shield of not goodness. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll take that back. It's actually not bad. Freaking all resistance is 30. Ow! Who's hitting me for that much damage?
There's a melon catcher.
Oh, there's a might aura over here. Cestus.
4-socket broadsword.
+3 to Warcry's javelin. Anybody need a Warcry's swap to for buffing? Just found a +3 Warcry's javelin.
ooh. That's nice.
You dual wield 2 of them, you get +6. One in splendor. The crown. An amulet. Oh god, they got blessed aim. They can actually hit me. Wire fleece. Anybody wants a base for armor runeword? What's up, Anthony?
Hey, champions.
Big.
Free.
Dang, he got wrecked. Just like blinked and he was dead.
+3 to traps amulet.
Hmm. I think we do have a trap set in the kinship too. There, Orty.
Yeah, Zinge
Yeah, Zinj I think is our trap set.
with the ceiling fan.
The ceiling fan? Oh, we also got Morbius who's traps, but I don't think he's running traps skillers. I don't know. Not 100% sure on that one. Alright, popping a seal. Tired of being decrepified.
TP up, Ice Chunk.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'll die.
Bob, if Bob just asks, is this hardcore?
Yep.
There you go. There's your answer,
Hey,
Bob.
what we do-
We just lost somebody too.
Your hero will forever be remembered.
Ooh, Elder Staff.
Check it. It's terrible. Why do they always spawn with all these melee mods on them? Attack rating, mana steal, life steal.
Oh, pop it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see y'all were like way ahead of me.
That's C. Colossus crossbows, 35k. I don't know why CBs are always 35k, but they are. Especially when most bows are not worth anywhere near 35,000.
That's something.
He broke him.
Nothing good, of course. He's a punk. Jack and Morbius deserted the group. I don't know if they deserted the group, but they're certainly, you know, on their own timetable, I guess would
Whoever
be
needed
more.
that Thal rune, I'm dropping it on the ground. In 10.
Yeah. In Act 4?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. So I'm gonna make the spirit. I got a Mosers with 2 diamonds in it. Would anyone like that?
Depends on the character. Trying to think. I think Morbius might actually want that to run 240% ED jewels in until he gets a Phoenix.
Well,
Level
I'll
80,
put it
level
away.
85, Darren. Yeah, you could give it to maybe offer it to Morbius, see if he wants it.
I gotta go make a nightmare game and put sockets in my shield, so I'll be right back. Okay.
I'm gonna try and kill the council real quick. Let's see how this goes.
You just gotta believe, man.
I just gotta believe. And just believe. Every day's a good day when a hydra's up your butt. I believe. I believe. It'll bring a lot of good cleansing to your colon. I'm trying to get rid of these freaking casters from around the edges first. Oh, they got fanaticism. That's always beautiful.
Yeah, he's a cold immune, so I didn't kill Pendle. DLB. 63. What's the password on this?
Ladder fun. Oh god, one shot. God bless it. I even hit a frickin' juvie too.
Tear rune.
even hit a juvie. Look, there's my juvie I hit. There are no limits here. Start off by believing here. It's ethereal. No.
What?
I swear they say go away. If you listen real closely, the little guys in Act 3, they're like, go away. Go away.
Good to see you again.
Alright, does anybody want to telly to bail? Since we can't really survive the
I'll try it.
the walking. Problem is if you die a whole bunch of times trying to get there, it's not going to help you out very much.
Should be okay.
Okay. Damn it.
Never mind. Infinitely pwned by Black Souls.
Right at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get your EXP back real quick.
No, I wasn't quite right at the door.
I mean,
Sorry. Damn Black Souls.
not sure where you are.
I could probably teleport there. I got the technology. AKA good resistances.
When Black Souls don't really care about your resistances, that's the problem.
Hell no, they don't.
Unless you got like 95%. Which is what we're running right now because I have the aura up.
Oh, yeah.
So as long as you're with me, we got 95%, but that's why I was trying to find his corpse real quick so we can get his EXP back.
It's this way.
Corpse is here where I'm at.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
We got a lot of monsters right here.
And he's right, and it's right next to the next level 3.
I almost made it.
Well, don't die again, you lose more EXP.
Here, just take my TP, and we can walk to his corpse from there. It's close.
You said it's this way?
It's this way. It's. Yeah, these souls are not fun.
God, the sheer amount of poison. Trying to stay alive from poisonness. My HP just melting away. Hey, an Umrune. Oh, it's worth coming down here after all.
Pog.
Nice. Alright.
One good deed pays for another.
That's right. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to walk this in the first place. I'm out of potions. And this poison is just so freaking hellacious.
Oh my god.
Yay, I leveled up.
Hey, the poison finally ran out. Alright, the door's back here, guys. Come on. Since we already made it halfway here. We're halfway there. You're gonna lose your lightning resistance. You're gonna die.
So you want me to teleport, or
If you
we
think you can,
walk?
if you think you can make it,
I can make it.
I always think I can make
and then you'd get black souled, but you know.
it.
Oh, this well, level 3 has no souls.
I mean, if level 3 has no souls, let's just walk it. That way I can actually do damage here.
Okay.
Ow. Who? Look here, frickin' champion Oblivion Knight. Calm it down.
Level 3 never has souls.
See, that is me getting used to the new quick spell thing. Still not used to it.
There's frickin' so many champion Oblivion Knights over here. God, what is with the faster run walk charms today? Like, alright. Faster run walk charms everywhere. Another Ethrune. I'm just gonna have to transmute these Eths up. A shillelagh. Nothing on it. Sadness. There's a bunch of high density packs over here you can demolish. Elementist, no.
I am just having a go at it right.
Okay, wait. A portal on your body. Hellforge plate. It's another 35k if anybody wants it. Superior assault helmets. Grimlord.
Mosquitoes over.
Ooh, Mithril coil. It could have been a Tal's belt. It could have been a Tal's.
No. So I was about to mash about. But
Holy crap, boys. This poison is just rough. Like every potion I got like into my bar and my health is just still just steadily going down.
yep.
That's worth 35k.
So
It's gotta be over here. Still in the
over
other.
here where I'm at. Where I'm at, cook at.
Bunch of champion Oblivion Knights over here. Careful. I say that and then I'll die right immediately. I'll be like, oh, like, you guys be careful.
Look, Shaco.
Serpent skin armor, too. Is that Morbius? Could have sworn I just heard a Morbius.
How does a Morbius sound?
Like that. Hey, Morbius, I think somebody's got a Mosers if you need it.
I got you, but I need one more level, so I don't got the strength. Oh, next level.
I have a Moses.
Oh, you already got a Mosers? Well, then, poopy
Yeah.
on you then.
I just got annoyed by some stuff.
What'd you get annoyed by? Is that a Corona?
About some stuff.
Not doing bad. We're not doing terrible. I can't move because I'm decrepified. I like try to catch up with you guys, and there's just like a Oblivion Knight just giggling and just spamming Decrepify on me, and I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just live here. Ow, ow, ow. Frickin' multi-shot. Oblivion Knights.
Good afternoon.
Okay, I see glums. I see glums of plenty. I'm switching to lightning res, so we don't have to worry about it. So that's one thing good about being a Tesla in. I can protect everyone from glums. That's my goal in life, boys. See the long con.
Sent you on private. The
Sent
message.
me some privatews. They sold it on JSP, huh? Was it in the Kinship?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really take high value items away from people. I mean, it sucks. Who was it? Hmm. Superior 11% enhanced cryptic sword. Hmm.
Demon head for a wisdom base.
Ooh, ow. Pain.
Good evening.
Thanks for that, demon head.
Mail runs, mail runs. Morbius, I'm laughing. Did you remember I told you about the cursed ohm? And look, you found one too. Congratulations. God bless it, that hurts. He would not leave me alone that entire fight long.
How may I be of help?
Alright,
What was that?
number
100 gold.
number 4? Oh, the ohm rune.
Was it a rune?
Yeah, ohm rune. Early ladder runes and stuff like that are worth a lot of money. It's just because they're rare. Nobody has them.
Well, didn't we just find it on rune?
No, not an ohm.
Oh,
What's next?
Number 4. Just we're running chaos and bales.
I'll be right back in a sec.
Until we get to like level 90-ish. I mean, hopefully we can get everybody up to around those levels. Lightning immune monsters. Dead end. You getting your character pretty well geared out, Morbius?
Nah,
Nah.
it's somewhat. I don't know.
It's hard going.
Well, I have a rune master. The modes are treachery and verdangos.
Oh, you got a Verdungos? That's nice.
Yeah, I dropped. It dropped in the same game with that the cursed own.
The Cursed Ohm.
Yeah.
Champion Urdar's over here. What's up, Champa Pamps?
And
Ow.
and I kept it because it's a good build for the build.
But yeah, Rune Master and Axe is usually pretty nice.
Rune master, it's only 3 sockets.
Is it ethereal?
No, non-F. I have a shadow killer also. Someone gave it to me.
Nice.
Kinda low on PD, but it works decent.
God bless it. Those freaking mages, when they get the right curse on you, it doesn't matter what's going on. You're just dead. Like, I know they took away Iron Maiden, but what does it matter if they if like they can still do all the other curses that can still pretty much do the same exact thing to you? Like low res, like at a perfect time when you're getting hit by multiple elemental attacks. You just fall over into a little pile of goo. I'm so tired of having to ban these bots.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
He's back.
Be 99 if I didn't smoke so much. Can't wait to get to where I can start putting points in cold mastery. I'm almost done with my fire tree.
You have 1 point in it, right?
Yeah.
Two to poison Nova, two to lower resist, one to attract the down bond.
Mm. 2 to poison over, 2 to lower res is pretty nice.
Yeah, because you don't need to invest points in low resistance. Mostly.
Superior ward bow. You poopy face.
Some bow gloves.
Give him to the bow girl. You only got 1 bow girl in the kinship. I think the other ones are Javzons.
Yep.
Which means when we find a win for us.
That's one that's always eluded me too in a long time of playing the game. Never found a win force.
They're pretty rare.
Windforge, grandfather.
I mean, I had one back in the day, but that was most likely because it was duped. Back in the day, there were a lot of duped items.
Back in last time I played, white items.
Oh God.
were the thing.
The white famous SOJ.
Yeah, man.
Remember that was like a currency at the time.
Yeah, because the soldiers were duped too. Hey, you want a Mana Steel Magic Find ring? 6% Mana Steel, 11% Magic Find. The fortuitous ring of the vampire. Ow. Like 75% fire resistance, and they start infernoing me, and I'm literally still dying. Look here, sir. Sit down. Nobody wants to play with you. Alright, pop in an Inferno, Effector of Souls, we ready? Or don't get ready. I'll tell you guys, going AFK on the Infector of Souls seal is probably not the best idea in the world. Just saying.
So,
I found a skin earlier today. Give it to someone.
The spike shield. It's the cool looking one. It's swordback hold. I do have a crescent moon, Kyle. I've got a crescent moon. I've got a principal. I've got the laying of hands. I got a raven frost. I got a tear haunches, a G face. I'm not doing awful.
you gonna do another swap meet?
Probably. I mean, we did one last night, so I wasn't sure if anybody even had anything to swap, but what Eths transmute to? Forgot.
I found this.
Eths. Oh.
Actually, I crafted that.
Crafted what?
Can you see the chat?
In my inventory right now. I'm not even looking. Trying to get my jank. Crafted a berserker's axe? How you craft that?
What?
You crafted a berserker's axe?
Yeah.
Mm.
Can you see the stuff on it?
Yeah, 30% IAS. I mean, it's got decent ED, lifesteal. I mean, IAS isn't really what you need, but I had these Warcry freaking jabs need to go to somebody too.
This is not good for me though. But if someone wants it, I give it. It's a pretty good weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna run my resistance aura down here, and if we run into gloams, I'll switch to the lightning. Let's see if we can walk Worldstone Keep.
Buddha's
Less deaths is the best. Let's do that. Snakes. It had to be snakes. It had to be the one monsters that I don't have resistances to, because it's magic damage. Granch, I mean. Aww. 1 to minimum damage, boys. 1 to minimum damage. Don't be jealous. Oh god. Even with the frickin' resistance aura on, he frickin' ripped right through me. Roadstone Keep is so deadly. More snakes. More snakes on a plane. Unfortunately, the bats are not demons. Shaco of the Jackal. Oh, there it is right there. I see it. Yeah, it's right here.
3-socket tiara. One arc. One socket.
Ow. Someone give me a TP for my dead body. Maybe I'll hit 86 eventually. Alright, what do we got here? Ghosts. Okay, good. Ghosts are easy. And a shale rune. Hydra, do you just need like lots of resists? We can. So all resistances 6 ring just dropped if anybody wants it.
Need like I need any amulet. Crook needs any amulet. Cause I'm just running a 25 magic find one.
I have like a 94 life amulet sitting in the stash or something. It's not really the greatest, but
Yeah, I have one of those. I have a 70 something. No, I was thinking more something like some resistances.
and a Death Lord right through the door. Of course.
LOL.
Were they camping the doorway?
Yeah.
TP for your bodies.
Okay, what is in here? Switch back to my salvation aura until we find out. Assailants. Does anybody want this all resistance 6 ring? I mean, it's not like the most amazing thing, but it's a shimmering ring. Superior Heraldry Shield. Took my portal because I was like, surely my portal will be up to date. My portal was totally not up to date. Demon hide gloves, venom grips. Not really that great. 5% crushing blow, a bunch of poison res. Nothing really awesome.
Good evening.
Hey, almost level 86. Hopefully you guys, the lower level ones, are getting more EXP.
Slowly but surely, yeah.
Because we got some people that are still in the 70s. Alright, so let's go to number 5. Looking for a lum to trade? What?
I'm in love with the update where they like kept the game name and number in the chat for you.
Yes, and then you can just change it.
God, 20 years too late.
Dude, when D2R first released, you couldn't even copy and paste the name.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't tab between fields. Like these guys, I don't know what these guys were thinking when they made the game, because it was like, why is some of the most basic stuff not in here? Like some of the most basic things that should be in the game are just like missing.
Because programming back then was bad.
Well, no, that's the thing. Is it was so in Diablo 2 Classic, like Lord of Destruction, you could tap between fields. And then when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, the tabbing between fields was gone. And everybody like flipped their wigs. Or like why is like a feature that was like a basic feature in the game just like straight up missing? It wasn't like it was a feature that people wanted that didn't get added. It was a feature that was always in the game that got taken away. What's up? Music. Waxy? That's kind of an interesting way to spell waxy.
What's the add socket to an item recipe?
It depends on the item. What are you trying
What?
I mean, is it ethereal?
No.
Is it superior?
No.
Because I mean, I've got
A weapon, it's Real Perfect Amethyst.
Grim Shield. Socket. Boo. Stop making babies. Grotesque worms are immune to cold. They're immune. Oh yeah. We don't need salvation here. I'm sitting here running salvation. I was wondering why I was killing nothing. Because obviously I didn't have any of my good auras on.
Imagine a live action movie of Diablo.
I really can't. I can't. That's no. They would ruin
Why
it
not?
so bad. They would ruin it so bad.
Yeah, they don't know how to make movies these days, so I wouldn't even watch. Like, I didn't watch Matrix even because I knew it would be bad.
No, it's like
Oh no, they know how to make a movie, but they don't have like hundreds of billions of dollars invested in a movie.
even when they do
They
spend
won't do it
hundreds of
correctly.
$1,000,000, they still mess up. I leveled up, boys.
We,
Level 86 now. Yeah.
White phase blades and stuff only get 6 sockets for questing, right?
yeah,
How many sockets in the face blade you need?
I don't personally. I was just asking.
You don't need a
Because I
phase
have
blade?
2 face blades with 4 sockets.
you need a phase blade of 4 sockets.
I have.
Oh, because I found one yesterday. I threw it out.
Why are you throwing out phase blades? Everybody needs phase blades right now.
Oh well, I asked on the Discord and nobody wanted one, so I wasn't gonna waste space.
Like space is at a premium right now. Maybe 2 weeks from now when everybody's filled up their inventories.
Yeah, but what else?
Plus 3 Grimward assault helmet. Ow. Look here, Doom Knight.
Etero.
I've got 2 ethereal man catchers I'm trying to roll. I need the Amrunes to do it.
I'll give you.
I mean, if it rolls 5, we could do an obedience. If it rolls 4, we can trade them for infinity bases. Not that anybody right now has like a spare Burr Malist laying around, but Woe Stave is good for a low-level merc. You can also upgrade it, turn it into an Iron Golem. Works pretty good for that as well. The main issue is it doesn't have a lot of enhanced damage on it, so it can't be upgraded past like normal difficulty. Actually does make a pretty nice Iron Golem. Millabragus. If anybody's putting together the set, I guess.
What?
It's only good in the set, by the way. You need the whole set. Like the whole, the entire set.
What skills can you get in a claw?
Socket Diadem. I think you could get all of them. The claws just don't roll the skills very often. Like, I swear, I'll pick up every class item. Like, just about every single one. And, you know, wands, necromancer, heads, war scepters. And it feels like every single time I pick up a claw, there's nothing on it. Like, it's like 9 times out of 10, there's just nothing on the claws.
Well, I just
But
I just found something that works pretty good. is you can get like any cracked claw and repair it, and you can get a good roll on it.
Claw, you said?
Cracked claws. What skills are you trying to get? Blade Fury?
Um,
Because I think part of the
blade shields, blade sentinel.
I think part of the problem with that recipe
yeah.
is that it resets the eye level of the item as well when you repair it. I think.
Wait, who's
So
the assassin?
the highest skill level items you can get are are based on the level that it resets the item to.
Who's the
I am the
assassin?
assassin.
So like it works really good on like on necromancer heads because necromancer the one like some of the most sought after necromancer skills are level 1, you know, like skeleton and skeleton mastery.
You want a shadow disciplines charm?
To check out this little stupid
I guess it's not that great, but it doesn't do me any good.
Yeah. That's the one I found, but I'll drop it for you.
the blades. Look at the plus to skills on this thing.
Yeah, well, you see that dragon tail, that's what I want, one of it. So I don't have to invest any point in
Alright, get ready. We're gonna pop the seal. 3, 2, 1. That's like the third time you've died to a seal pop, Hydra. Don't stand in the seal pop zones. It's bad. It's very bad.
You were even like, okay, are we ready? 3,
I-
2, 1.
I know. I'm like getting ready. Let's go. We're gonna do it, guys. He's like, oh shit.
Is everyone in the game in chat? Voice chat?
Level 80.
I'm pretty sure Hydra's in here.
Don't think everyone from the game is in the voice chat.
Yeah.
Well, I won't tell you guys. Ow. Conquest sword. That's elite.
Just pop this. Free socket, conquest sword. Ethereal.
Oh yeah, but I'm also on stream too, so anybody who's on stream can still hear me. If I'm behind on stream, you need to refresh it. By the way,
that's a delay.
You gotta refresh it. It'll be up to date. Oh, but that's +1 pally. Low level +1 pally, but still +1 pally.
That shield dropped like 3 times by now. Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. What's going on? I heard you got a new song.
Let me give you that, what was it? Am or Ral and Am?
I mean, I'm just going to try and roll a man catcher. If you want to try and roll it. Here, I actually found a second ethereal man catcher if you want to try and roll it. Maybe we can get an obedience or something like that running in the group.
Well, next level I'm gonna get my mercenary because I got all the good stuff. I gotta.
How many sockets you get? Did you get 4? 4?
5.
4. I'm actually kind of hoping for 5, to be honest. I need that steel clash. I know some paladin's gonna want this thing. This thing's freaking beast for low level stuff. What's up, sneaker clouts? I do have Discord. Type in !Discord and the bot will give you the link.
5 socket man catcher.
5
Ranch
socket?
on-
Hell yeah. Let's make a freaking obedience out of that thing. I think we actually had a foul rune somewhere.
But I had a falcon, I gave it away.
Obedience.
I could use a soul rune actually.
It's Hellco Thul Eth Foul. I got the Co. I've got the Hell. So I should go ahead and start putting it in there so I can save some space. So Hell. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't socket items in the stash. Hell Co Thul Eth. Just need a foul rune. Alright. Now I swap over to Act 2 Merc if I can get that on my that'll be sweet.
You have a what's called a soul.
A soul? I don't know if I have a soul I can check.
Yeah, so I would need one.
And the tier. I know it dropped a tier earlier.
I got a tier. I have no soul. It's alright. I'm a ginger.
I was waiting for that joke.
Oh god, players 8, Eldritch is rough.
I'll be back in probably about 30 minutes, guys. Gotta make
Morbius, if you're loading, you might be dead. I hate to tell you.
catch you later.
Nope, I was not loading. I was just drinking something.
Well, thanks for letting me die then.
You're welcome.
That was so very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'm literally
I
like,
know.
I'm just like struggling to death and you're just standing there. I was like, he's AFK, I gotta save him. No, he wasn't AFK. He was just drinking and letting me die. Oh, okay. Well, there goes all that EXP. And my 218,000 gold sitting at Eldritch. I don't have any EXP anyway, so. I have a dagger. Oh, yes. That's exactly what I want. To pick up a dirk. Aha, my body. These frickin' non-demon monsters are my bane. Oh, I guess I did have a little bit of EXP. Oh, I had another corpse. Oh, look at that. I have two. Where's my other? Give me my other body. No. Oh.
Here it is.
It's like hiding in the waypoint. I can't click on it.
Lol.
Give me my body. Wanted to try the game, but don't know what I'm getting into. I mean, I spent my whole life basically on this channel, like, making videos so you can learn more about the game. I've got tons of tutorial videos, Thunder Pro. Take a look at my channel. Like, literally, go to the tutorial section. I got, like, every video you could ever imagine. Teach you about lifesteal, crushing blow, damage taking goes to mana, just about everything you want. I got you back.
How to get a girlfriend in Diablo 2.
I mean, yeah, that's an important one. If you don't got that, then what are you doing with your life?
Keeping it in balance.
Warzone keep.
Oh my god.
I guess Worldstone keeps. We can go get some more EXP. Let me swap to Salvation.
Oh
So,
my,
why are you dying?
I'm not dying. I'm being frightened. Scared now.
Don't die.
So throne is ready. Crook TP for throne.
Oh, sweet, nice. Are there evil monsters there?
Yes, there is the lightning ones.
Okay.
The ones.
Lightning aura is up.
Burning Souls.
Yep.
Just stay within 41.3 yards of me, and you'll have 95% lightning resist.
Yep. How about magic?
Okay, well, don't run in there and get hit by all the monsters all at once. That's what you get for
Oh my
taking
God,
a
I'm
sip of
like,
your coffee
wow.
while I was getting murdered. How about that? I hate how Dark Horse just run away from you. They're so rude. They shoot a fireball at your face and then run away. It's not a very nice way to do things. I don't know how they make any friends.
Not very ladylike. Oh no. Talking about the gold.
I'm switching to Salvation since we have so many multi-elements. You might take a little bit more damage from the lightning, but at least you'll be protected from everything else. God, that's a lot of lightning, too. We're doing just fine, live freedom, just fine. And by just fine, I mean we're getting murdered by gloams, but we're doing just fine. Who needs to worry about anything? Just get murdered by the gloams today. Who needs to worry about anything? Alright, switching back to lightning since we're back to only lightning damage. Gloams can go to hell in a handbasket. I'm gonna go snag some potions while we have an opportunity here. Is there still a monster alive somewhere? You're playing Slolo, Edward Bailey? Such an interesting name. My dad's name is Edward, and I'm pretty sure my mother, my mother's family was Bailey, so it's quite an interesting name there.
Your father's name is interesting also.
What, Edward?
No, the family name.
Grand Chamois, Balrog skin.
25 life.
Alright, incoming big boy.
You guys have room in your game?
Yes we do. It's GGM EXP5. Password is ladder fun. And we're about to kill Baal though, so I mean, if you hurry up, you might be able to squeak in for a Baal kill. If you don't hurry, we'll be on 6 in a minute.
I'll just join on 6. Thanks.
Fortitude for your magic find bar, but I got all other runes for grief. I mean, grief is for damage, fortitude is for survivability. It does offer a little bit of damage as well, but if you don't have a good weapon, you probably want to go with grief first. Cymbalan and a demon crossbow.
Alright, game. Game.
Number 6.
Number 5.
Es mambo. Mambo italiano es mambo.
Wait, 5 or 6?
We're on 6.
Ah.
You got troll, my friend.
GGM 6?
GGM EXP 6.
Ah,
Okay.
ah, ah, ah. I was just putting 6.
You don't pay attention, my friend.
Sorry, what was the password?
Dear Lord Jesus in heaven.
That's too long of a password.
LADDERFUN.
Don't spell it. He's gonna mess it up.
I got it. I'm used to 16.
Pally 72. Nice, Matt. I can actually use my lightning damage here. Oh, yeah. I was on my magic find set.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. A lonely man. Kane wasn't lonely, he just was intelligent, that's all. Freaking read like every book in the library.
So he's Lucifer.
He's like, let me tell you the story that I read yesterday. The really good one.
So is he Lucifer?
Why would he be Lucifer? Diablo is Lucifer. That's just another word for Diablo. Now his daughter's Lucifer.
Mage Fist, anyone?
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, I don't need them. That's all I need.
What'd you find? Some mage fists?
Yeah.
Somebody was calling for mage fists earlier in chat. Pretty sure. I don't remember who,
Yeah.
but it was in one of the Kinship channel on Discord.
Well,
He was like, if anybody has a do Jinx, I'd really appreciate it.
how much earlier?
Graduate, no! Lightning resist 18%. Game snobs need some mage fists. Ooh, bone shield. That's a nice rhyme shield if anybody still needs a rhyme for their magic find setup. 2-socket bone shield, superior with some extra defense. Bone shields are also light, they don't weigh you down, whereas
Game snob, you said?
yeah, in chat. And he's on Discord right now.
The actual game snob?
I don't know if it's the actual GameStop. Why don't you ask him?
I don't know, I can't find them, so I'm just gonna post it.
Be like, are you the one? The one, the only, the GameStop for you coming down, gonna take a big old giant poo. Have you guys ever been over at somebody's house and like you really had to go to the bathroom, but like, you know, just you felt bad about it afterward? You're like, man, I really just blew up their toilet, and I've I feel actually pretty bad about that, but I had really had to go so badly.
Usually if I blow it up, I really feel good.
They go in there
Yeah.
afterward and they're like,
Proud.
"Oh my god!"
Feel proud.
You feel proud that you blew up their toilet? Wow.
Yeah.
Especially when it's somebody you don't know, like you're just like, "Can I use your bathroom?" And they're like, "Ugh, it's probably gonna destroy it with an anus."
I mean, if that's the case, usually I let them know. I'm like, listen, you're really
My
to
stomach's a
go.
little rumbly today.
It's gonna be a monster, and I'm sorry. You know, I kind of tell them beforehand, him or her.
So you just announce it beforehand. You're like, "I'm gonna blow this up."
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but you know, nature calls.
You came back later and installed a fan for the valiant effort? Nice. That's one way to tell people that you're sorry about blowing up their toilet. Ow, so much damage over here. Why are you guys so ouchy? That's what I want to know. Man, ever since they frickin' tweaked Inferno, these little stupid pit lords. Superior Great Hauberk. Ooh, fancy. And I can't actually pick it up because reasons.
1 socket.
Terrible.
Gem Shrine?
Don't need nothing.
I thought I had a better one.
Keep picking up all these mana potions I don't need.
I'll stop picking them up. I need them.
Well, I dropped them back on the ground.
5 socket flash.
5 socket thresher? Is it F?
No.
No F? It could be. Oh, well, I don't know. Not really. It doesn't really have good range on it for a melee class.
Yeah, but some.
Oh, you were talking about
People want
obedience piece? There it is.
What are we talking about?
5 socket thresher.
Oh yeah, we just rolled a man catcher a minute ago. I'm looking for a foul rune.
It's not F though.
Oh, ethereal grim shield.
How? Then what do you say about a 4-socket great poleaxe?
A great poleaxe.
Great.
Great poleaxe is the max range polearm. It actually is pretty sweet. It's a little slow, but it does lots of damage.
What do you mean slow? It's
Poleaxe
not
is the president of Poland.
What do I mean slow? It's not a very fast polearm. That's all. Oh god.
Yes,
I took
it's
somebody's
not
portal and the frickin' Lord Deceased was sitting on the portal camping it. And then he cast Lore Resist on me.
It's not a -10, but it's a 0, so.
Oh, I just mean that it's I like the Great Poleaxe. Don't get me wrong. It's not the fastest. I think the technically the best one for an actual melee character, if you were gonna make one, would be the Giant Thresher, because I think the Giant Thresher has the range and the speed.
Yeah, it has the same range.
But I mean, it doesn't matter.
It
It doesn't matter too much, because the Great Poleaxe, even though it doesn't have the speed, it does have more damage. So there's a CB. Does anybody need a CB?
If it's ethereal 5 sockets, yeah.
Why does everybody
Or
gotta have
6
fanaticism
sockets.
today?
6 sockets.
CV.
Another CB.
It's F.
No
Ooh.
sockets.
No sockets. Somebody
So you can take that straight to Larzik and get 4 sockets. That's the reason why people love those.
Awesome. Well,
But it's not worth.
It's not, like, in my opinion, it's not the best one, but it's the easiest one. Like, if you just want to have an insight right this second, like, that's the easiest. Ow! What the hell? I was just talking, Diablo. That was rude.
Oh, I wanted that essence.
I mean, it's whoever took that CV, I mean, if you're gonna do it, if you're not, I would. I'll take it to Larza.
You have a amethyst, Daniel.
Y'all took all my gold? I like 200,000 gold, you little hoe bags.
Those Mage Fist still available?
Yeah. Or you want
Demo.
to trade? You want to trade for the CV? Or you just want the mage whiskers? I got them right here.
Yeah. Is there anything that you need?
What do you need?
I don't know. A gold wrap would be nice. A cold sorcerer's salmon. I mean, I'll give you the mage fist. I'm not trying to, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Who
can
wants it?
collect some stuff for money here since I freaking got
Ah,
no
Ray-
money now.
Rayhorn.
Little
wants the-
hackers.
Who wants the mage fist? What's your name?
Rayhorn.
You in the game?
No. What's the game name?
No. GGM EXP 6. Password is ladder fun.
Is there any light sorks in the game?
Lightning sorks. I don't know. We got an ice fire. I know that.
Nah, no light.
I'm not sure if we have lightning.
I can't carry anymore.
Are there any variables on the whites?
On white? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it just rolls. It's really the variables on the base that you're looking for.
Yeah, I know. I was just asking for it. I made it.
Sweet. You could probably trade that for something.
Yeah, I guess so. It's still a 5 poison nova.
Money, money, money. Money. I'm over here making money.
If I'm not mistaken, there's only one Necro and he's summoning, so.
God, I really need a better shield.
What shield you using? I got a black oak shield, Luna.
I just have a spirit shield. It just doesn't have enough damage on it. It's not like as far as smite damage. It doesn't have enough defense either because it's a normal difficulty spirit shield, but it's still a really nice spirit shield. But it's no defense, no like any actual useful statistics.
Black oak shield got some decent defense and cold absorb. So you want it?
Nah, this is good for now. I need to see if I can get myself like a higher base, like a Sacred Rondochet, a Kuros shield. There's quite a few different bases that that can be way better than this base. Give me the smite damage I need. Give me the defense that I need. The higher block chance.
So words don't keep?
I guess. I was trying to get my inventory in order here. Does anybody need a white monarch, by the way? I do have one.
What defense?
144.
It's really high.
Game Snobs, you need one? You in here, Game Snobs?
I'll use it.
You give me an for a white monarch? I'll take an for a white monarch. I actually need a foul. Do you have a foul? I mean, I'll take the but definitely need a foul.
Give me a second. I'll go up to Worldstone Chamber or Worldstone. Down.
Have you used your imbue quests?
No, I haven't. I don't think I've used any of mine.
I used one and made a interesting paladin to combat life mana based on level.
I'm using this absolutely silly amulet that literally just has life and resistances on it because I can't survive. It's I found I made it. It was 67 to life, 20 all res,
On down.
which I feel like was a pretty good craft.
I'm using a tankred.
I'm trying to craft some more right now. Oh, +2 martial arts, 27% MF. Hmm.
I have tankred boots with tankred amulet.
+1 offensive auras, 6 to min. It's not really that great.
Destruction portal up.
Yep.
Patrick Decker. You in here, Patrick? Find small charm of thunder.
Poor Hydra.
I wasn't there.
Burning souls up top.
I got lightning up. It's kind of hard to beat level 24 resist lightning.
What was that rune?
Ral.
Oh.
Rally, alley, alley, Atson, free. Oh, Jitos. God bless it. Them swooped up too.
Because of assassin attack speed, you know.
That's right. I had like literally like 6 pairs of goblin toes like sitting on my mules on non-ladder. I think that's the first pair I've actually seen drop here.
I'll use them.
It'll help out your Blade Fury a lot.
Yeah. Too bad no movement speed on them.
Yes, it is sad, but 25% crushing blows a lot. I actually swapped between Gore Riders and Goblin Toes specifically for my Blade Fury Sin. Just simply because she didn't really need the other stats. And the Goblin Toes gave her more of the crushing blow, which she actually did want.
19% cold res GC. Hey, I have a question. If a GC drops from these packs, can it roll 45 life?
No.
No. Only for baal, nil attack, and Diablo.
Okay, got it.
To whoever's on the other side that I'm Holy Bolt spamming. Health never drops.
Next game. Come on.
Yep, next game. Number 7.
It's funny the way Coronet looks. You look like Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy.
A mantis?
Yeah, the character Mantis. I think this is my 6th or 7th face blade I roll.
What'd you get?
Finally, I got a 5-socket one.
Oh yeah, we trying to make oath. Actually, what are you trying to make?
Grief base.
Yeah, eventually that would be nice. You actually have a low rune for it?
No.
He's like, no.
No, but they are sought after, so it will sell good for the starters. If I get like a now for it.
You got that Mambo Italiano song stuck in my head.
Hey, mambo.
Mambo Italiano.
Hey, Diablo. Diablo Italiano.
Yeah, but basically, I wanted to sing the Mambo number 5. You know that one?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's even more annoying.
Wow. That's actually kind of nice. If I wasn't like constantly having issues with resistances, that would be beautiful.
What?
+3 offensive auras amulet with +12 minimum damage on it. I can't sacrifice resistances right now. I don't have enough. I don't have enough right now. Once I take off my 20 all res amulet, that's even less than I've got.
Portalities.
Ow, this freaking Doom Knight over here has got like
Someone? Portal? No?
Oh, yeah, right here, it's up. I really just need a Haas or something.
So, I saw a game earlier with someone selling an Ethereal House.
Good luck. Nobody's got his odd rune right now to Zod it with.
Yeah, and if they got a Zod, they don't have the room to buy your house.
You think someone would take a Ohm Rune for a Zod?
Take an Ohm rune for his Zod?
Yeah,
Probably.
that's what I was going for in the beginning.
Probably, yeah.
The
I don't.
Zod is a little bit more, right?
Oh, Zod's.
No.
It's way more because of obsession.
Yeah.
It's also very rare. I mean, there's the rareness thing that has to come into account too that a lot of people don't realize. It's not necessarily that Zod rune might be worth more than like a Jaw rune, but it also is going to be more rare than a Jaw rune. It always has been. It's just people use Jaws way more often. So
Yeah, even though they have obsession, I don't think it's gonna be that much sought after.
I don't know. I think we're going to see a lot more Zod usages now. Number one, you've got the Amazons using now to make the spears, which they didn't before because the Spearzon was garbage. So that's Zod runes that are going to be used for Breath of the Dying spears that weren't used before.
Yeah.
Then you also have got the Obsession rune word, which is another Zod rune usage that was never used before. And then people always look for Zod runes to Zod ethereal items specifically. You walked around that corner, got wrecked, huh?
That was the Oculus doing Oculus things.
God bless it! I'm about to get wrecked. Who am I joking on? Anybody?
How to get wrecked in 3 steps.
Shark skin belt.
I wonder is Congo full Fist of Heaven?
God, I swear that freaking Venom Lord was just chasing down the sorceress. Like I was trying my best to like stop the Venom Lord from chasing down the sorceress, but it was like he was like no. He's like this is my sorceress. I'm gonna kill this sorceress and he's gonna get murdered. Oh damn it! I hit the seal. Sorry. Hopefully nobody dies. I was literally just picking up a potion. I swear. Picking up a potion of doom.
Not what you know, it's what you can prove.
2 mithril points. Wow. They can spawn with +2 necro skills. That's like the only good thing about them. They can also have life tap charges, and neither one of them does. That's beautiful.
How many points are you gonna miss?
Divine Scepter, huh? Any good +2 skills on that bad boy? The Divine Scepter of Justice.
I found a dimensional blade with 1 to combat paladin.
Two pally. No subsequent skills. No sub skills.
Unique scepter for Fodens.
I think it's one with 2 paladins and Fodin. Something like that.
Throne room up.
Thrown up, really?
Always up.
Magic. Anything evil in there I need to worry about? Actually, no. Let me just load in with salvation. Defensive load in.
So you have Hand of Blessed Lights that gives 2 to Paladin, 2 to Fist of Heavens, and 4 to Holy Bolt. So that should be good for you.
For who?
For Fist of Heaven Paladins.
Yeah, we have one in the group. I'm pretty sure that's can never see on the map
It's
properly.
It's a mimer item, so Or if you want a Hoto kind of way, what's called Scepter, you get the
What's up, Redeemed?
you get the Heaven's Light with 3-2 Paladin and 2 sockets, and add some jewels with all res, and then you have a cheap Hoto.
Oh, I got 2 skill points. I really need more holy shield. My survivability is whack. It's whack, y'all. It's whack. God, it's so freaking cold up here. Just a second here. Freaking heated blanket. I swear, Virginia is one of those crazy places, man. It'll be like 90 degrees one day, it'll be like 2 degrees the next. It doesn't make no damn sense.
Yeah, it is actually cold, and we'll close this window.
Like, good luck actually, like, maintaining a proper temperature throughout your household.
It's that time of year, you know, in the daytime it's like sweating, and then just nighttime it changes up on you.
Well, I'm passively running salvation for you guys while I'm leeching EXP and getting my blanket ready. I mean, hey, who doesn't like a free plus 111% all res? Come on now. Y'all wish you had a paladin to follow you around and be OP like that. Like, who needs resistance gear? You just put on a frickin' ridiculous all-res paladin.
So do you think they'll add more rune words? Other than
Next ladder, yeah.
Yeah, as in they will, or you think they will?
Next ladder, yeah. We'll see more in next ladder. Not this ladder, because they're gonna make it an event. Every single ladder, they're gonna add new rune words.
It's
I like
is it
how they're
that
taking some of the things from Diablo 3.
I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna be 6 or 7 rune words every ladder, but it could be 1 or 2.
I just like the
The Colossus crossbow and a frickin' blade bone.
high crack?
That Colossus crossbow is so weird. I've never really figured out a use for it. I mean, it's not like it's a bad crossbow, but it's just like it's not. It has such a high strength requirement.
163.
And you don't normally build strength as a Zon.
Well, it's funny because it has level 18 immolation arrow, so you earn 150 charges. So
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can build a merc real quick that actually can hold his own for the next one. I'm just tired of not having enough defense. My defense is just too low. It's like the only real problem I've got right now. It's just not enough defense.
Hey, if I want to sucker a unique as Lezerk, the way to
you
get
get
the most-
one socket.
For what? What are we talking about? The chieftain?
He said unique.
unique.
For every unique gets one socket or at the Larzak.
Yeah, max sockets for uniques is 1.
Ah, okay. So there's no way to get more.
No.
No.
Okay, thanks.
And magics and rares. Weapons. Only weapons get between 1 to 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright.
8.
I'm going to get a Defiance Merc.
Discord I'm in. Guy in this trade Discord I'm in. Wants a gold rune for perfect chance cards.
It seems about logical. Perfect chances are pretty rare, actually.
Kinda cheap, to be honest.
I don't have a gold rune, but I mean I did, but I don't have it now.
There's a lot of trading going on in this Discord. Stone of Jordan's going for low sir right now.
No Defiance Merc here.
Whoa.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to another game, see if I can grab a Defiance Merc real quick. I'll be right back.
Defiance you get from normal.
You can hire them all in all difficulties now. Except
I
for
still
except for
haven't found-
except for normal. They
I
didn't.
still haven't found
You what? What haven't you found?
the frozen one in hell.
I mean, there's Blessed Aim ones here. There's a Defiance right there. Hell difficulty, Defiance. Hell difficulty, White. Hell difficulty, Thorns. Hell difficulty. They're all. It's in all difficulties now. Do I want Fazella or Islan?
What headpiece do you have?
For my character or for my merc? I got G
Your
face.
character.
G face. Socketed too, with a really nice jewel.
Trade me.
No, why you gonna steal my helmet?
Trade me.
What do you got? Probably not better than my G face.
Probably yes.
I don't know. I got a 15% IAS jewel in mine. And it's got resistances on it.
Oh, it's up to you.
I'm trying to get this merc set up so he can actually protect me.
I'll put that to good use.
Protect me, merc. Protect me.
If you don't want it, I'm gonna give it to the Foden.
That's fine.
That to good use.
Everyone next level is up.
Yeah, GGM
Next
EXP
game is
8 if you guys want to join. I'll do some Arcane Sanctuary while I'm waiting on you guys. Get some free potions. That's pretty good. Lots of free potions and a swirling crystal. Well, I got 4,000 defense with the Defiance aura. Come over here, Ghosties. I don't want you to actually drop your stuff on the ground, please. Where are you guys going, even?
Would anybody have a nice soul rune lying around somewhere?
Nope, no soul runes.
Congo, wait. Congo, wait. Pick this up.
I have low runes, but I don't know if you want any of them.
You have low runes, but you don't know if anybody wants your low runes? This man doesn't think anybody wants his low rune.
I got Tur, F, M, L, If, Tal, Sol, Ral, and take it. I'll put it on my tab.
Ooh, Balrog Spear. Ethereal. Ooh. 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 Dude, the Ethereal Balrog Spear has like freaking ridiculous damage. I'm about to stab some people with this thing. Give me just a minute, boys. Come and stab at my door. I'll be stabbing for you. Come and get stabbed and I can stab you. Superior Rune Staff. Need to get this to Slime Bucket. It's like one of the best throwing items out there. I wonder who's got throwing barbs. Besides Slime Bucket. Slime Bucket, you watching? You coming to get this Balrog Spear? Ooh, an Amrune. Yoink.
On the room that gives all res.
Yes, gives all res.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the Balrog Spear isn't very fast. Sadness. And you can't socket it, so. The physical damage on it, though, is pretty insane. Vampire Fang Belt, anybody wants for crafting? Ow. Freaking Archon Staff. Can't ever pick up the dang things. +1 frozen orb. Lumrune. Lumrunes are great. You can make yourself a smoke. There's also some other cool things you can make with Lumrunes. In the world of frickin' hell, where we all have negative 100% resistances, certainly comes in handy to have it a Lummy-Lum. I've got smoke on my Merc right now. He's using a smoke Balrog skin. God, everything's gotten so much smoother now that I've got the extra frickin' defense to actually block some hits. Ring.
Fast hit recovery, 6 cold press.
Oh, nice.
Does anybody need all resistance 12 rings? I have
You been crafting, buddy?
No, they're just blue.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. You've been crafting.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like cubing the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been doing the same thing.
It's not the crafting you wanted, but it's the crafting you need.
Are you kidding me, man? Sometimes the blue rings can roll sweet. People sleep on that stuff, but you can get like a 10% FCR, like all res 10 ring doing that stuff. And I guarantee you'll probably use that until you find something better. And it's going to be a long time before you find something better.
$3 MF, 8 maximum stamina.
3 MF jamming. I mean, any MF jammies are better than none right now. Oh, my Merc is actually surviving here. I'm kind of impressed. He does have a freaking, he does have a Kelpie snare, though. That goes a long way to helping them stay alive. It's kind of hard for monsters to kill your Merc when the monster is slowed down by 80%. Even Diablo. Walking stick. An ITD walking stick. You know you guys want to be swinging, boys. Swinging. Oh, there's my 3 offensive horse. I need to hold on to that one. We had somebody teleporting.
Yeah, I stepped away for a second. Hold on. I'll be right there.
Oh, you're fine.
What do you go to 8?
Yeah, we're at 8.
Is Congo AFK?
I don't know. Wish I could frickin' buff you up. All of our barbarians are missing.
Oh my god. Why? Why it's martial arts? Look at this.
Wonder if you should hang on to that for martial arts then, though. I don't know if we have any martial arts since, but
Oh wow, that's nice. about to die.
I'm just running salvation in here, so need some DPS. Oh god, definitely need some DPS. Desync. Apply damage. Ow. I freaking moved away from the battlefield and like I literally ran all the way away and all of a sudden my character just teleported back and I'm like, okay, well, alright, I guess I'm there then. What's my logic behind the way I've organized my stash? Usually it has something to do with like runes on one tab. I usually like to put all my runes. My gems go on a different tab. I usually put all my gems on a completely different tab because my rune tab will completely fill up before too long. And then eventually, it comes down to like items that I want to keep and items that I'm not keeping. That's kind of like my logic behind it. Alright. Until everybody can get their resistances right, I guess I'll just stack salvation during this stuff. It's easier that way. Nobody dies. Nobody dies. Well, some people die, but mostly nobody dies. Yeah, Tier Haunch Greaves. I'm wearing Tier Haunch Greaves.
Pretty, pretty decent for the all res, basically.
Oh yeah, and strength and dex and free vigor. I kind of want to frickin' upgrade mine. Just so I can get some more defense out of them. But if nobody's going to take them, I'll hold on to them. I'm sure somebody will want them. Alright, number 9.
I don't want to take someone's spot, so let me know if there's 7 people in your game.
You don't want to take anybody's spot? What do you mean?
Yeah, because I wasn't in the last game, and when I tried to join, it was full. So just let me know if somebody leaves, and I'll
We'll go jump in. I got something I gotta go do. I'll come catch up.
Thanks.
I need to go also. I've been playing for a while now.
For 18 millennia.
I feel kind of tired.
Which number?
9.
Got it. Thanks.
See you later, Daniel.
Oh, see you later, man.
You leaving? See you later.
See you later, guys.
Oh. I keep walking up here without my holy shock aura on, and I'm like, why am I not doing any damage? Like, oh yeah, that's right, because I don't have holy shock aura on. And then these stupid little straggler punks. Immune to lightning. Be immune to lightning, man. Nobody cares about you. There, I'll be right back. 2 high decks. Oh, it does have 123 decks. Sadness. It is. Obedience and a man catcher. Why is it not pasting? Nice. Found a rainbow facet. Sweet.
What kind?
Lightning.
Wow.
What rolls?
3 enemy and 5 skill. I mean, yeah, that could help me. I don't know what I'd put it in, though. I don't want to waste it.
Yes?
I'll put that to good use.
I'll snag it for now. I got the that in the G face. Maybe on the shield. Maybe on the weapon. If I could find a decent weapon.
Once you go down,
I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Alright, hopefully that should fix up my Merc. Get him a little bit more DPS output. Just need to get him a lifesteal helmet. Will be good. Where you guys at? Still in chaos?
I was farming pit.
Socket Cryptic Axe. Does anybody want an insight still? It's not F. I'll drop it on the ground if anybody wants it.
swear,
And somebody snooped it up already.
dang it, dang it.
That's what I'm using for my insight. Not a pretty good. Can't complain.
I'm hoping this man catcher obedience works out pretty good for him. I mean, he's rocking 296 to 648 damage with that thing. He's hitting harder than I am physically. And of course, obedience has all that nice stuff like fast rate recovery, negative targets defense, negative enemy fire resistance, crushing blow. Should work out really nice. I just need to get him some kind of lifesteal element and he'll be alright. He's also wearing a smoke, so he's got max res.
I dropped the Shaco today on the bail.
You got a Shaco? Nice. Pop on the seal, boys. Time it mail. I swear rare armors have the weirdest freaking modifiers on them. This freaking rare elite armor rolled 14 mana, 9 fire res, 8 poison res, negative requirements 30%.
Question mark?
Hail to you, champion.
Sell it. It's worth 35k. Any rare, or actually any armor pretty much for the most part, that's 3 socket mass. Monarch, somebody left on the ground.
Yeah, why would you need it?
Coco Mal.
Coco Mal.
It's a 70 it's a 70 all res highly defensive shield.
Isn't there better 3-socketing than Monarch?
Maybe a Grim Shield. I think no, maybe Grim Shield. I don't know. I usually just use a Monarch because they're easy to come by.
Isn't there another Runeword 3?
Ancient's Pledge, just for resistances.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'll trade you for that 3-socket.
I mean, Rowler or Tal for some resists early on is not terrible. You're still gonna have to get the 156 strength anyway, so that you can use your spirit shield eventually.
Yeah, I'm running a Ancient's Pledge right now for the resistances, but in a kite shield.
I mean, if you already have 156 strength, then yeah, grab it.
Give you some.
You don't gotta give me nothing for it. Take it. Yeah, check out them greaves. They're terrible. There, I'll drop the Monarch into him.
Okay. Thank you. That's gonna be a big upgrade, actually. Kite shield is pretty bad.
I mean, you're gonna need the. Actually, do you want the White Monarch so you can make a spirit? That guy never showed up.
I don't know if I should make a spirit. I'm not sure what it does for me as a Javazon. Is it good? I mean,
Actually, I use a Coco Mal on my Javazon, believe it or not. Until I got Storm Shield.
Is Storm Shield better?
Storm Shield's better, yeah, because it has the negative. It has the physical damage reduction.
Resistances as well.
oh wait, let me look that up. Storm Shield.
Game Snobs, well, come get it, Game Snobs. I also have a superior cryptic sword with 11% ED if anybody wants it for a Runeword. I'm not sure how many max sockets cryptic swords get though. But it should be pretty nice damage for a Fury Barbarian if any of you guys are running Fury Barbarians. Or Frenzy Barbarians, sorry.
Wow.
Oh, you're a Hydra?
Well, I'm gonna put Ancient's Pledge in it for the time being.
Ralor Tal. Super cheap. Free res.
I have a when I level one more time, I'm gonna be able to use my spirit. I could give you a Mosers with two diamonds and it's 63 all res.
Has anybody got a Shale Rune? I want to upgrade these tier haunches so I can get some more defense.
Yeah.
I desperately need like any defense I can get. I walk into like a group of like bloodlords and they just rip me to shreds because I can't block the attacks.
Here's the shell. Where's
I got
the Monarch?
I got it. Somebody gave me one. The Monarch's on the ground over here by Jamala.
Jamala. Okay, thank you.
I forgot tier haunches are tier 1 items, which means they're super easy to upgrade. The strength requirement's going to go up a bit, but the defense should go up nicely. Go from 61 defense to 105. Not bad. And I can multiply that with Holy Shield. Got the baby in the background, huh? Da baby.
Not my baby.
Hey, baby.
Throne room is up.
He has declaimed the baby. He's like, that's not my baby. He's like, that my baby would never be that loud.
Put a 5% lightning res small drum in town by the port.
Alright, what do we got here? Let me switch to salvation for defensive until we get in here and figure out what the hell we're dealing with. Oh, look. That's, yeah, okay, lightning. Switched into lightning. Yeah.
One slot, I think.
Yeah, I think the biggest upgrade I can do right now with this character is a shield. Like, I really just need a better shield. More defense. More defense shield. If I could make a spirit in a, or get a Haas, or anything that's higher defense than, I think, what is my shield? My shield's like 31 defense. It's probably the lowest it can possibly be. GGM EXP 9. Oh, Congo, no.
Ladder from.
You got a Haas for trade on PS5? Oh, somebody's gold's over here. 202,000. I think that's yours, Congo. Sorry. I fell behind. I'm trying to get there so I can give you guys some resistances. Alright, resist lightning's up. There's also dolls, by the way, though, so, you know, ow. Are there Herodrums in the corners resurrecting these guys or something? Sometimes they hide in the corners. Alright, I'm just gonna roll salvation, let you guys take care of the meat and potatoes of everything. Meat and potatoes. Yeah, it's just low defense. I just need a better base. It's a nice shield, don't get me wrong. My spirit rolled really nicely. It's just I need defense now. I'm in hell difficulty. These monsters have like way more attack rating than I have defense, and I'm getting my butts kicked.
What base are you looking for?
Oh, PC Bullets. I didn't even notice it was you, PC Bullets. We missed you on we missed you on opening day. We were like, you were in our group and we never saw you. My poor Merc. Can never survive the Hydra wave.
I am overburdened.
Just killed the Ancients, Bromstroker? Rats. Alright, Bailey, let's I'm level 86 and we are on hell difficulty. The sheer number. Oh, battle
Nice.
belts. That is
Nice.
a
That's
that is
exactly what I needed.
that is a highly specific item. I hope it get to the right person.
It did.
Good. If you guys are unaware, that was Snow Clash, specifically for Blizzard Glacial Spike sorceresses. Doesn't really have much purpose on anybody else.
Getting nice.
Congrats.
Thank you. Yes. Nice.
Yeah, we're on ladder, Brom Stroker. All right, number 10.
Does somebody need a 2-socket Kraken shell?
2-socket Kraken shell. What's the defense?
I think 419. As soon as I get into 10, I'll tell you.
419's a bit low.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just selling it to Akara.
For 35,000 gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me grab my merc. He actually stays alive pretty well. The only place he dies really is the frickin' the Baal waves. He does fine in chaos. He literally just walks through chaos and he's like, it's cool here. We're good. He doesn't even need the smoke armor he has on. His resistances are already capped without the smoke armor. Why do I have smoke on him then? Put something else on him. Hey, it was a journey, okay? We had a journey getting to this point. It's not like we were just like, oh yeah, we're broken OP. Let's just murder everything. No, we got our butts handed to us. We died a lot. We struggled through hell. I still remember the first time we beat hell difficulty. It was a struggle. We were like, everybody had to like pull their weight. Like we kept running into immunes, and I couldn't kill them, but the Zon could, or the Zon couldn't kill them, but the sorceress could, and so forth and so on. And we're just like struggling the whole way. Finally got my Godzilla package. I'm doing fine now that I got my Godzilla. The blue confetti. It looks even more ridiculous since there's a freaking Fist of the Heavens paladin behind me spamming holy bolts. So like my holy bolts are spamming out, his holy bolts are spamming out. Everybody's holy bolts are just spamming everywhere. Ow. I don't know who just hit me for half my life, but ouch. And I could really go for like a Verdungos or a String of Years or a T-Gods or like any of the good belts at this point. Like absolutely.
Years yesterday.
Like absolutely any of them. Slime bucket on? I don't know if slime bucket's on. I don't see it. Is he online? I want to get him this this frickin' OPS Balrog spear, but yeah, it doesn't look like he's online. I mean, it was only a matter of time before we started finding, like, some pretty good throwing items. We'll probably find a frickin' roll bat and a bunch of other crazy stuff soon.
A what? Curl bat?
Yeah, the lacerator. Yoink. Gotta keep that money up so I can keep my merc going. Socketed phase blade. What we get?
open socket phase blade if somebody wants it. I don't need it or know what it's even used for.
Ists, usually.
Oh, I see. Oh, would you use a phase blade?
Or lems.
Wouldn't it be better just to use a crystal sword?
I don't think crystal swords get 6 sockets.
Oh, I see.
I mean, you could also do a dimensional blade, maybe. I think dimensional blades get 6 sockets. It's... It's an wheat in a pack in that. Sir, calm your tits. Freaking decrepify spammer. CB and a shillelagh. Oh, the Eth Redeemer? What's a Redeemer? It's Redeemer. What is that? Just level up too. Yay, level 87. Oh, the Redeemer Mighty Scepter. Is that the one with 2 sockets in it? Or am I thinking of a different one? I think I'm on a different one. Which one is that? I'm probably just brain farting. I'm pretty sure I've seen it like multiple times. Holy Bolt and Redemption, +2 pally. Pretty nice damage, 60 to 120 on the damage, so it adds to smite. It's F, so it needs a Zod rune, otherwise can't use it really. I mean, I could actually use it for the redemption if you don't want it. I mean, it's gonna be a long time before I'm gonna be able to put a Zod in that thing, unfortunately. But I could totally put it on my offhand. Put a just have redemption on, and I could use it for swaps. I think it has what, +4 redemption on it. I mean, it also has Holy Bolt, so I could use it as a Holy Bolt casting stick. But I mean, you can't hit with it, you can't smite with it. It's unfortunately, it's not going to be the greatest for any kind of melee activity unless you can Zod it. Yeah, but for redemption, I'll totally take it for redemption. I think that'd be a pretty cool use for it. And it also has plus basically 6 to Holy Bolt, so I could actually spam some Holy Bolts if I need to. Oh god, he is freaking painful as all get out.
Hail to you, champion.
Does having more players in the game increase just the quantity or also the rarity of the drops?
It decreases the number of no-drop rolls, which is not the same thing.
Oh, I see.
So basically, on the dice, there's actually a roll. The roll basically says nothing. So like, if it rolls that, they get nothing. And
Where did that blade assassin go? Got a assassin amulet.
our blade assassin, oh, he went to sleep. I can hold on to it for him if you want. He's in the kinship. He's actually not specifically in our group, but I should be able to give it to him.
Yeah, take it.
I mean, that's pretty much what I do most of the time anyway, is just hold on to stuff for people.
Does anyone want a white mage plate? No socket.
+1 assassin with some MF. Okay. There's a couple other assassins in the group too. I'll see if any of them need it. If he doesn't. I'll re-roll some ringies and amulets real quick. Actually, Justin, let me make a game real quick so that you can come drop off that Dujank. Here, it's just going to be GGM1 password 16. I'll just create a quick game. Least I can do is get some redemption. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I had absolutely no intention of going all the way down the tree and grabbing redemption. So, getting free redemption is nice. Do you need a this assassin amulet that I just found? Here, I don't know. Check it out. See if it's any good, or that was just found for the group here. It's got magic find on it. I don't know if you want a magic find amulet.
Anyone got a tier rune? TIR?
Yeah, I do. Come to Act 1, I'll drop it.
Alright, I have to make sure I don't beat anybody with this. No beating. You want some tier haunches? I got some tier haunches too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Some all res boots. I'm coming back in a minute. Sorry, I'm just busy. I'm busy.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got IK boots and gloves? Alright, no big deal. IK boots and gloves. Mm-hmm. Crafty. There you go, Merc. Now, no die. No die, Merc. No.
If anyone finds a good Eth armor base for Merc, I'll trade you for it.
Oh, she just
Okay.
gave me a shaft stop. So if you want my F bullroad plate, I got a F bullroad plate I was running.
Just white?
What were we on? 11?
10.
10. What merc are you running?
Act 2, Holy Freeze.
Does he have max resistances?
I don't know. He's never alive, so let me go rest him.
Because if he does have max resistances, smoke's not going to do you any good. But if he doesn't, then
I want to put treachery on him. I have the runes.
oh well, then here I got something else for you then.
What's a good option for your mercenary's helmet? Like
Superior Balrog skin on the ground.
outside of like enemy's message.
It's 15% enhanced, and it's also
Get a Talham.
pretty good defense.
Talrosh's helmet, Vampire Gaze, Crown of Thieves is good.
Tal's helm has lifesteal.
Oh, that's awesome.
Genius.
That's really great. Thank you. Alright, what are the treachery?
That's Tal's helm.
TP hot, TP hot, TP hot.
TP hot, guys. You hear that?
Now, oh god, dang it, damn snakes, please.
Well, somebody just gave me a shaft stop. I'm using that for my merc instead. So yeah, if one of you guys wants this smoke,
Here's what
it's
my
it's
merc
not
is going to.
it's not gonna do your merc any good though if he already has max resistances. You gotta make sure you're paying attention to that. All right, let's check out this hot TP. Is it hot elementally or is it hot defensively?
Snakes.
Snakes. Oh, God.
Champion snakes.
I can blow them up.
In that case, what do we need? You know what? Let's do vigor. Maybe that'll help us run away from them and not die. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let me know when it's safe.
It's safe. It's good.
Some green light belt on the floor.
Arctic. You can upgrade it now and actually get max slots. It has ooh, another rune. Nice.
Congrats.
I actually have one sitting in my stash. I don't have a use for. I would put it in a Haas if I if I had one.
Who's running the what is that green aura that makes the resistances go down?
Conviction?
Who's running that?
Probably the Fist of the Heavens Paladin.
Oh, my savior. Ring. Fire resistant. Restock it now. I hate how you have to wait for the hydras on this wave. It's so silly. Wow. Can you build an insight in this matriarchal pike? It's 4, but I don't know if that's a valid base.
Matriarchal Pike? No. So, wait, just, yeah, actually, yeah, I think so.
Well, that's a good base then. It's 4 open sockets.
It might be better for an obedience.
No,
Wait, wait.
It's 4 open sockets.
Oh, it's only 4.
Yeah.
Wait, you said insight?
Yeah.
Make sure it's just no. If it's not a pole-arm class, you can't. I don't think you can make insights into spears.
Oh, I see. Really?
Wow,
You can
I
make
was
them in
thinking.
like like a man catcher or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I think they only did that with Insight. I mean,
Ooh, a jewel. A baal jewel.
Is that worth anything?
I don't know. But it is a jewel that dropped specifically from baal.
Special.
They can be re-rolled. I know that. Let me put it with my Diablo Grand Charm.
You haven't.
Yeah,
watched
see
any
see what I got right here? I have an obedience. So I'm running an obedience and a man catcher. Chose the man catcher because it's the fastest base and obedience doesn't have any IAS. Obedience, pride, and infinity can all be made in spears now. Insight cannot, though. Insight can be made in bows, though, now, which is something that was not capable before.
Yeah, that's a trip. I can't wait to try that out.
I'm thinking about switching my Waleed into some insight bow character with the ice bow. That would be, I think that'd be pretty good. Really good survivability, wouldn't it?
What about ice bows?
To get the ice bow merc with the insight, wouldn't it be more survivable than having Waleed running around poking people all the time?
It'd help you a little bit. We need to get Pierce on there, though. Alright, let's, next game. GGM, EXP, 11, ladder, fun.
Good afternoon.
Too bad that shaft stop's not F. I would totally upgrade it and socket it and frickin' put like a frickin' IAS jewel in there. It's like one of the best armors you can have on a merc early game.
Yep.
The 30% damage reduced is really the kicker. Keeps them alive.
Yeah, I put an armor on it and that's it.
Put your holy chakra on. Do I have it on?
Yeah, but there isn't enough backup archers.
Nice. This frickin' F. This frickin' F, the Redeemer. I'm literally using it to redeem corpses. Like, that's my whole... I'm just avoiding using potions. After every battle, I just swap over and just suck up some corpses and move on. And Archon played. Defense 501. Nice.
You know how much resistance the immunes have? Lightning immunes?
How much resistance? 100 makes them lightning immune, and anything over that is just fluff.
Every
Makes
time
it.
you break it with the green
Yeah, Conviction Aura will reduce any immune by 30%, which, if it brings them down enough below 100%, they will no longer be immune. That doesn't mean that they're going to be easy to kill, though. A lot of the times it's like, oh, they're at 100% or 120 and then negative 30, so they're still at 90% resistance. 90% lightning resistance is still a lot of lightning resistance. That's why you need items like Crescent Moon, which reduce the lightning resistance by 35%, which stacks on top of the negative 35 on the Conviction. The Crescent Moon won't break resistances, but once the resistances are broken, the Crescent Moon will actually spike up the damage quite nicely.
What kind of item is
Crescent Moon is a sword. I mean, you can totally use that on a lightning sorceress. It's something that lightning sorceresses do. Early game, there's items specifically for all kinds of classes. What sorceress are you?
Oh, I'm running the Amazon.
Or you're the Amazon?
Yeah, the Diablo.
Yeah, you can't do Crescent Moon.
Yeah, you know.
Sadness. You need a Griffin's.
Yeah.
Socket Archon plate.
Nice. What's the defense?
4.
4?
Yeah, 490.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that could be great for a bunch of different rune words. Peace, Principle, Treachery. What's up, Stefan? How's it going, man? How goes it, my buddy? Why is it doing that?
Found a crow's nest pack. It's so funny.
Lower resistance. Snot Shank over here. You know, it's funny. The names are random in this game, but I swear, like, I've been playing so long that I just recognize the names now. I'm like, so, Snot Shank, we meet again. Welcome to your life. He's like, I killed you once back in, like, 98. Oh, sorry, I clicked the seal. Don't die, don't die. There was a potion next to the seal. I need to stop clicking on potions next to seals. They'd be like, there's a great potion right there. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need a great potion. Like, immediately just click on the seal. Everybody dies. Screaming and fire in the background. And I'm just like, you guys okay in there? You guys alright? Sorry. It is hell mode, Stefan. It is. I don't have a breakdown video on Crush Flange yet. Let me tell you, it's got lots of crushing blow on it. And that's honestly all it's good for. The crushing blow is great. If you don't know what crushing blow is, it's a percent chance, depending on the item. Crush Flange, I believe, is 35%, if I remember correctly. And basically, it's a 35% chance to do 25% damage to a monster, to their current HP, not their maximum HP. And it's pretty nice. It does 12.5% to bosses, and it does 10% in PvP. And it's great. You can use it with Smite. You can use it with all sorts of things. Crush Flange is great for low-level characters to get that early crushing blow off. You can also upgrade it once. Might be useful in like late normal difficulty, early nightmare, but usually by the time you get to like mid nightmare, it kind of wanes off. It's a mace class, so you can't put it on any mercs, unfortunately. So it's pretty much just going to be useful for like barbarians, paladins. Since it's one-handed, druids don't usually tend to use it. I don't know. Depends on what kind of character you are, Ryan. I mean, you could use it on a druid if you wanted to. It could be useful for at least normal difficulty. A spare Tal helm for trade. Come on down and get some spare Tal helms for me. Hey, what armor are you using, Teddy? I know I saw you in Discord.
Atmos whale.
Do you want like a piece or something?
Sure, there's got to be something better than this, but
I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. I need to roll this armor. Hold on, let me roll this armor and see what it comes up with first. We need to get you plus the skills. I don't have a Thull rune. You got a Thull rune?
maybe.
I could try and roll this plate for you, see if I can get 3 sockets, and then if it rolls 3 sockets, I can make you a piece, which is relatively cheap, if I remember correctly. +2. It's +2 Amazon, which is really the only reason why you'd want it. Oh, it's Shale Thull Am, so we're going to need another Thull. That's only if this rolls 3 sockets, though.
No, I've got like Tal, L, Tal, Ort, Lum, Co.
Well, let's see what this rolls first before we get excited. Perfect topaz.
Colossus is in here.
Ah, just 1 socket. Great. Never mind, moving on with our day.
I think I have a piece I can give you, actually.
It's probably better than Atma's Whale.
Yeah, I have my old piece.
You can put your Atma's Whale on your merc.
It's in a light plate. So here, come back to town and see if it's better for you.
Okay.
I mean, defense-wise, it won't be better, but it'll be better with the plus the skills.
It's 104 defense.
Atma's Whale's like 900.
Oh, yeah.
But the +2 to skills is going to beef up your frozen arrow, which is really what you need.
Let's see. Slow missile and Valkyrie.
It also has crit strike as well, which beefs up your crit chance.
That's pretty neat. Thank you. Let's see. Give that a whirl.
We'll see if we can find you a better base than that eventually. Basically, every class has a class armor, and some of them are cheap and some of them are expensive. You know, like Treachery is one of the ones that people love to use, but that's basically the assassin class armor. Principle is mine. That's the Paladins. Enlightenment is the Sorceresses. Peace is the Amazons. Myth is the Barbarians. It has +2 Barbarian on it. All of them have +2. So it's that they were all added with +2 skills to that particular class.
Oh my god, I can't use it. What does he need? Strength.
Would this be good for you?
That's the helmet I was telling you about, Teddy, the one that has 33% pierce and all the mana steal, mana after each kill, damage taken goes to mana. It also has cannot be frozen on it, which you might not have yet.
I was gonna make it in Morbius gave me a Or what do you find? A demon head, which is actually lower defense than that.
Yeah, that's a bone visage. Bone visage is the highest one.
This one is also superior, so this one was beefed.
Oh, well,
I mean, as
yeah,
far as
yeah.
mana concerns goes, it'll fix all your mana problems.
Yeah, I give you back your towels.
Yay, I can put it on my merc.
All right, well there you go.
Thank you.
I made my merc this. You gotta check it out.
How are you at, Daniel? I can.
Check out my obedience I made for my merc. It's freaking it's boss. Made it in a man catcher.
Oh wow, that's really nice. The ED, does that roll in a range?
I think so. I don't know.
How are you at, Daniel? Right here.
Yay! My merc is looking pretty sexy now.
Oh no, it doesn't. 370 is the default.
370 is the max?
It just is 370 always.
Oh.
It's a static.
Are we,
all res is 20 to 30, you got 28, so that's really
is there a bunch of lightning mobs up here or something? There is, okay. Alright, lightning resist aura is up. Portal's up. There's also dolls, by the way, so. Oh god. I said prepare, and I didn't prepare. I didn't prepare.
Oh, my Waleed died again. This is insane, man.
I wouldn't expect your merc to be able to survive dolls, witches, and gloams all at the same time. That's a little bit much.
Need to get him fortitude.
I mean, it's just not possible, especially when it gets cursed.
Oh yeah,
He's minion burning dead.
oh, dolls, careful.
Just kill them slowly and we'll be fine. I think I need to make a video, like, kill the dolls slowly. Killing them slowly. Oh. Elementalist, I'm sorry. Portal up on your dead body. Colossus, you're too far ahead. My aura's only 41.3 yards.
Oh, and Waleed is dead again. Damn it.
Because you died. That wasn't his fault. Don't blame him.
I guess that's true.
Number one reason to not have a merc, because you die all the time, and then you have to then you have to resurrect him, and he's like, you know, he's like, if we weren't linked together. Yeah, it's not very good defense though. I mean, it's low strength requirement though. If you wanted a low strength requirement, I'm pretty sure tiaras have no strength requirement, if I remember correctly. Which is, I think, one of the reasons people like to use those for, specifically for runewords. Found a Titans, Joseph? Nice. I think we found like 2 Titans so far. Not to brag. I mean, totally I'm bragging, actually. Never mind. Who am I kidding? I'm totally bragging. We just handed him out to the Javzons. Like, there was no point in holding on to him. We're not gonna be greedy. Do I have any extra gear for a Fury Druid? I don't know. I was actually gonna do a swap meet game here in a minute. I don't know if everybody else has gear they want to give away, but we could definitely do a swap meet game.
I just gave away my prized possession, the helmet.
Your first wisdom.
Very much thank for that.
I mean, it's a pretty sweet helmet. And he's a character that has lots of mana issues, so I'm pretty sure it's helping him a ton. That character always has mana problems. And not only does it give you mana steal, damage taken goes to mana. It also gives you mana after each kill. Just about everything you need. A blue flaze blade. A flaze blade. That's the Soul Flay Claymore. It's actually not bad for a little low-level character, but you know, we're gonna do a swap meet game in a little while anyway. I'll just grab it and put it on the ground for the newbies. I mean, it's dual leech. It's faster attack speed. It's got all resistances like 10 or 15 on it. When we started ladder, I guarantee you any one of you guys would have been like, "Oh my god, Soul Flay." Now we're like, we have so much better than that. We got our monocles on. He's like, "How did you know I had my monocle on?" He goes, "You can't see me." He goes, "There's no way you knew I had my monocle on." No balls. Yeah, I definitely do have something better than those. Why don't you use these instead? They have 5 strength, 5 dex, and all res 10. Unless you absolutely need the, what does Saigons have on it? It's like one particular resistance. I mean, you could also pair up those Saigons, though, and get some magic find with them, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's go to the next game. Number 12. Oh, okay. Game crash. I'll be there in a minute. 10 hours later.
I haven't found a single unique ring or amulet yet.
Realm down. There's no realm down. You know what? Let's do this swap meet game real quick. Why not? Alright, so we'll do GGM swap. And I'm going to put the game name in Kinship, or the password in Kinship first, and then we'll share it out to the rest after we're finished. Kinship gets first dibs, guys. Sorry.
What'd you say? What are you sorry about?
Sorry, I'm just doing a swap meet game. GGM swap. Okay, what do I want to make the password? There you go. That's a good password. Who doesn't like that password? Making it normal difficulty too, so that we can bring in noob characters if you guys wanna. You need little newbies, because I do got a bunch of little newbie items. Got Griswold's Edge. I got Swordback Hold. I've got some Inferno Stride suit. Does anybody need some Inferno Stride boots? Freaking Blood Fists. Anybody need some Blood Fists? Got some freaking Hellmouth War Gauntlets. My Kelpie Snare Fushina. I got a +3 War Cries. Barbarian Javelin. Used for pre-buffs. Under Ginther's Rift. Kuko Kishaku, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool bow. +3, I don't know, since I'm not doing the bow girl anymore. I also got this random all resistances 13 magic find amulet. Like everybody's just dumping their whole life out. Dreads of Seathon. Ooh, a Toadsfell Flom. God, it's so big.
Let me know when someone leaves, because I got a bunch of stuff I want to dump.
Oh, don't worry. We're oh, there's a rib cracker on the ground. Look at that. There's a located male. Wire fleece, 4 sockets. Got a bunch of good stuff on the ground. A lion branded amulet of health. What's that? This one combat skills. I know I got some more stuff in here. Oh, okay, look at the band. Alright, I've been getting too many bots tonight, so I'm gonna swap over to subscriber only chat. Love you guys. Hit the subscribe button. That way I don't have to worry about these bots coming in here and spamming my chat with hoochie mamas. I also got a superior cryptic sword over here, 11% enhanced. I don't know if anybody wanted to make an item for a fury barbarian or frenzy barbarian merc. So I think superior cryptic sword is one of the best swords. I also got a phase blade, a blank phase blade, if anybody wants to roll it. Let's see here. Keeping my Arathas. I also have Teddy's old Wisdom Draw bow, which is 32%. Negative 32% Wisdom Draw is pretty darn good. You can actually use that on a sorceress, believe it or not. For the negative cold res. It actually smacks pretty hard. I wish Slime Bucket was on so I can give him this frickin' Balrog Spear. Let me let him know that I found him a Balrog Spear. He was our throw barb. Oh, yeah, Blade Bone. Oh, yeah, here's a early starter Paladin Shield, Steel Clash, +1 Pally. Got some resistances on it. It's not bad. I need to go through some of this stuff, see if there's anything in here I need. As a Shapeshifting Druid. 2-socket Corona. Ooh, 2-socket Grim Shield. That makes a really good rhyme, if anybody needs a rhyme. Where do you get into one of these games? I'm going to open it up after everybody's finished in the Kinship, David. But Kinship gets first dibs on any of this stuff, so yeah. Ha. Look at all these beautiful rings over here. Let's take a look at these rings. Fire skill sorceress with some strength. That's not bad. Little level 9 ring. Little level 13 ring. Man, a lot of these little Lobby rings.
If I was in there, I'd probably take some of that because I'm about to make another character.
Well, I mean, make your character and come grab some stuff that you need. I mean, there's a
Oh,
lot
the
of
game is full.
there's a lot of good low level items.
The game is full right now.
Here, let me
There's low level items?
yeah, there's low level items and high level items.
Okay.
There's like Steel Clash for a paladin.
What's the game name?
It's in Kinship.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna open up a slot for you guys. You ready?
Oh, I'm coming in. Hold on. Shit.
Got him. Slow again, because I got in.
Oh my gosh. Dang you.
Hold on, let me drop some stuff and I'll get out of here. Got some skill for the people.
I like these swap meets because everybody holds on to stuff that they know is worth something, but they don't necessarily need it, and then everybody else is also holding on to stuff that's worth something, but they don't need it. And it's like I'll give you this item that I don't need for that item that you need, that you don't need.
I almost have a full angelic set minus the amulet.
Dude,
I think I have the amulet.
I actually have an amulet too if you need it. I've been holding on to an angelic set. You guys can have access after we're done, TJ.
Work or something? Or is it just like good?
Bring back the porn bots. We're not bringing back the porn bots. No. The porn bots are banned. They're banned. He said, okay. I mean, you guys could always join the kinship. I mean, that's an option. You do get such lovely perks as swap games, premium access.
Let me know when you're leaving so I can grab some stuff.
So let's see what we got.
The funny thing is most of the time it's not people grabbing stuff, it's literally people dropping stuff. Like everybody's got all the stuff that they're holding on to for so long that they're like, finally I can dump the hoard of loot that I've been holding on to for 8 years.
Yeah, I couldn't wait for this.
But then they start looking around and they're like, ooh, a Raven Frost. We're like, ooh, a Dwarf Star. We're like, who dropped this? They're like, I don't mind if I do. Honestly, it's the best way to do Diablo, because Diablo 2 is just one of those games where, like, there are so many items that are good for this X character but are not good for anybody else, and it's amazing to drop it all on the ground and everybody can pick through it and get what they actually need.
Yeah, I'm using that fire sorceress amulet right now that somebody dropped. Thank you, whoever did that.
What about everyone drops in the same place? And well, not everyone, but hard to freaking look around.
Well, I mean, if somebody wants to sit there and organize it, you're more than welcome to do a little OCD action.
Yeah.
If you get satisfaction from that sort of thing, I mean, nobody is going to stop you.
If anyone got OCD over here.
The Bing Zing Zwang sword. I can't remember right off the top of my head what's that one got going for it. I am. A lot of the times though, all these unique items when you find them in early ladder, like they're all freaking gold.
There we go. There we go.
Oh wow.
Hey, look at that. It's Leon. What's up, Leon? It still says I'm level 57 on the ladder board.
Says I'm level 72.
I was looking at it the other day, and somebody was like, "You're number 46,442," and I'm like, "I'm also level 57 on the leaderboard." I'm like, "I don't think I'm level 57. I mean, you can clearly see I'm level 87 on my actual character here."
Who knows? What's this even mean? They shut it down. They said it wouldn't change anything. So I'm just going to hold them to that and hope that's the case. So, small indie company. Gotta love them.
So what level are you actually now, Leon? Because I know you're not 87. You probably got higher than that.
Yeah, nobody dropped the Saigon gloves. That's what I would have taken.
I wish I had the room for that Toadsville Flom. It's got level 10 enchant charges on it. You can use it just like you do Demon Limb, but Demon Limb obviously is one-handed, so it's a lot easier to use. But I just don't have the room to hold on to that. Ooh, I see some Goblin Toes though. Ho 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 ho!
Yeah, I think I found like 3 of them already.
Dude, that rib cracker still on the ground? Really? There's no shapeshifter druids that want a rib cracker?
Hey, how do you find yourself on the ladder board?
Well, the thing is the ladder board's broken right now, so we were just talking about that. I'm level 57 on the ladder board. I'm literally level 90 or 87 right now, so the ladder board's been bugged for like a couple days.
Well, there's a GGM Tunari Amazon level 83, but I'm not on there.
Look right below the leaderboard, and you should see your name. It shows you your position.
Oh, it says I'm 66.
Yeah, see, it's bugged.
Yeah, it says like 27,000, but that don't make any sense. I'm 84.
Nice.
I'm gonna hold on to it. I bet somebody would probably wants this rib cracker. Ooh, sure shield frost, flanged mace. That's the one with frozen orb and the freezes target.
Oh, I left and it's full now. All right, I'm gonna get some food, and I'll be back to find you guys.
Berserker's Axe. 3-target Berserker's Axe. That could be useful for something. What's up, Iggy? I'm over here perusing. People poo-poo these games, and then you start looking around, and you're like, "Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty nice. Ooh." Especially like the rare items; those are like the sleeper stuff. Like you go over there and you actually take a look at the rare items, and sometimes they're just like freaking godlike, and you realize that's why somebody hung on to them. Ooh, Arotha's cuffs. I think I'm actually just one piece away, or do I have the full set? I think I have the full set. Hype boys! Are you
Yeah, I dropped
kidding?
a couple pieces of them.
What do you got the full set of?
Arathis. Dude, Arathis is freaking epic. I think I do. Hold on. Do I have
I
the
dropped the
amulet?
gloves in
I
here
think I
somewhere.
have the amulet. I do have the amulet. Dude, I will totally wear Arathis just to fix all my issues for like a little while. Especially when we go do Ubers. Like the resistances that Arathis gives you is freaking nuts. Let me show you guys this. Because some of you guys are unaware of the glory that is Arathis. And you guys need to see. Look at this. Look at this freaking set. I want you to see this. Look, 30% lightning on the helmet, 30% fire on the helmet, defense based on character level, right? Then we also get poison resistance, 30% on the amulet, 75% poison length reduced on the amulet, 15 all res for the green bonus. On the gloves, we get 30% cold resistance, half freeze duration, 20% increased attack speed. On the belt, we get plus 5 min, 25 defense, 10 dexterity for the green bonus. And then for the full set, we literally get 20% faster run walk, 24% piercing, 50 defense, 15 strength, 10 to all max reses, and all resistances 20, which adds up to a total of 65% all resistances and 10% all max. It's freaking nuts. Right now, I'm literally rocking, what, 85, 85, 95, 90 in the resists for basically just 4 pieces. And it also gives me the IAS I need and other nice things. I'm so tempted just to freaking wear it. I don't even care. Who needs a G-face? G-faces are for losers. That's what I heard. I could use this for EXP runs, so I never have to worry about dying. Another freaking spine ripper on the ground. I wonder how much damage that would go to if I upgraded it once. The ITD is nice. Well, the damage is actually not bad. What do we got here? Cleglaws, Eisenharts, Vidala's ambush armor, Vidala's snare. I'm pretty sure that the Vidala's set has a really nice magic find bonus. Let me double check this just for lulz. Yeah, if anybody wants this for magic finding, might be a pretty good option. It's a 50% magic find on the amulet for 2 pieces. With 7% mana steal and a bunch of other weird stuff. I'm gonna drop the Vidalas over here in a little pile. Anything that can give magic find like that early on is super useful. You know what I was thinking? What about a 2-piece bonus? I can upgrade the Arathas. It's not terrible, actually. Maybe. Need to upgrade the Arathas, though, so I get the belt slots. It's crazy to see so much stuff on the ground. Nah. It's a swap meet. We're swap meeting. There's a spot open right this second. If anybody wants to come in and grab some stuff.
I'm about to let whoever wants to have my spot have it too.
That Hawkmail is pretty darn sweet for the Cannot Be Frozen early on. If any of you guys are still struggling with Cannot Be Frozen and you need Cannot Be Frozen, that's Hawkmail is a good way to get it.
The Hawkmail, that's exactly something. It's better than stealth, I think, because it gives you faster run walk.
think there's almost a full clay gloves set on the ground. There's the halo.
Oh.
God, do I want to wear frickin' tear haunches or do I want to wear goblet toes? No faster run walk, which is the sadness. It's the max sadness. But
Where's that candy frozen armor? Can't find it.
oh, the hawkmail.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody might have grabbed it. Try zooming in. Sometimes if you zoom in, you can.
I am. But it was by stash.
It was by stash. Not sure if somebody snagged it already. I think somebody might have snagged it.
Dang it. All right.
What are you using for a belt?
Hawkmail. I'm looking for hawkmail.
What are you using for a belt?
For a belt? Well, for this character, for my sorceress, I'm using Snow Clash. But my
Well, then-
next character, I don't know yet.
Well, that's not going to help you out then. +2 pally with all resistance is 6. Wow. Looking blade barrier. Tancred's skull. A really bad helmet, but the amulet and the helmet together gives 78% magic find. Not sure if anybody wants to grab that for just specifically for magic finding. Usually you do the boots and the amulet though, that's the best combo. What's up, Onyx? Well, thank you, sir. There was an Ume's Lament on the ground. I don't know if somebody snagged it. Oh, I got this black Alukaluna. Put that back on the ground. I think pretty much everything is useful right now. There's the crush flange right there. 33% crushing blow, knockback. Probably use that with a smiter. Be a good choice. A regular wand. Ah. 1 socket. Alright, it looks like everybody's pretty much done. We got room. Has anybody else not had a chance to go through the game yet? Find anything that you could use for your characters? Because if not,
Any rings on the ground?
there are some. Some of them are low-level rings. There are some rings. I don't know. Those blood fists are really nice, by the way, if you're a character that doesn't have decent gloves. The 30% faster hit recovery and the 40 life, a lot of people sleep on that, but it's like, if you're a character that has faster hit recovery issues, cough, cough, sorceress, and you don't have better gloves in your glove slot, those faster hit recovery can, like, save your life. But, you know, if you don't need faster hit recovery, then they're not really going to be that great for you. Beautiful steel clash. That is a freaking legit shield for a low-level pally, too.
Everybody else on to come get the stuff?
Everybody was in here for a little while. I think most of it's gotten picked through pretty good. I mean, you grab what you need.
Oh yeah, I mean, I grabbed a bunch of stuff. I think I could put on, different characters, maybe not mules, mercs.
I'm just happy to help, man, because my inventory was getting monotonous.
I think I'm gonna grab this 3-socket Berserker's Axe. Your inventory was getting crazy.
Just full of stuff that I wasn't going to use for a while or use on another character that hasn't even been thought about yet, you know.
Alright, so I think we're pretty much done. I'm gonna go ahead and open it up for chat. So it's GGM swamp, and the password is grunting. If you guys want to join and you guys want to get some stuff, there's still quite a few nice items on the ground. Wisdom Draws can be used very nicely for freezing arrows-ons. They can also be used early on Hurricane Druids for a good effect with the Hurricane. Got 2 Steel Clashes on the ground. Crush Flange has 33% Crushing Blow if you need that for a Smiter. Black Oak Luna is a ridiculous shield for absorbing cold resistance. There's a Toad's Fell Flom, which is an enchant item. I don't know if you guys have ever actually used this for enchant, but it has level 10 enchant charges on it. It's just a little difficult to work into your... it would work better for a barbarian who can one-hand it. The Blood Fist, got the Hellslayer Decapitator. Oh no, they subscribed. Look at them. Figuring stuff out.
I'm dropping Atma's whale over here in the Steel Clash.
Got a Kukoko Shaku there too for an early Zon. I'm gonna up the requirement on the subscription to 1 minute. Because they'll subscribe and then unsubscribe sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here so you guys can clear this out. There's a lot of good stuff on the ground in there for you guys, especially if you're lower level. Heck, I would have loved to have had a Steel Clash when I was leveling up my pals. God, what was I using? I was using like some garbage that I found on the ground that was like cracked with like 12 all-res on it. Had like 1 socket. I feel like a chipped diamond in there. Looks like you are subbed, Matt. You can talk. It's Godzilla. That's right, it's Godzilla. Run. Run from the Godzilla.
I just finally got that. That's crazy.
You just finally got the joke?
Yeah, because he's a Zealer, but I was thinking he was Godzilla. I didn't hear the Godzilla.
He's Godzilla. I even did the joke with the lips still moving afterward. I was like, oh yeah. Does anybody want this rib cracker? I want to give it to somebody who's actually going to use it. Do we have any shapeshifting druids in chat who would like this rib cracker? I just want to make sure it gets to somebody who's actually going to put it to good use. That's all. I need you to actually say the line. Like after you equip it, you're like, I'll put that to good use. It's great for any shapeshifter druid, really. If you want it, you can come get it. I'm in a Magic Find game. Just GGMF1. Password is 16.
I'm not making a druid, it's probably gonna be a fire druid.
Come and get it. Come and get it. What are my resistances? I changed out my set of jank recently. put on the gloves, I would lose my laying of hands proc, but I do get 20% faster run walk. And cold resistance. But lose my fire. Yeah, it'd be great for a werebear. It definitely would be, Samael. You want it? You could use this all the way up from frickin' what level is it? Yeah, it's level 31. You could literally use it from level 31 to 99. You would just have to upgrade it to the stalagmite staff eventually. You would upgrade it with first with a Ral, a Soul, and a Perfect Emerald, and then you would upgrade it again with a Hull, a Lum, and a Perfect Emerald to the stalagmite. And then you socket it. You definitely would want to socket it, put a shale in there. What game are you in, Samael? I'll come bring it to you. How about that?
Yes?
Don't thank me. Just give me a game name so I can come give it to you. Oh, it's already been upgraded? Okay. Are you kidding me? The upgrade on the thing is massive. The upgrade on the rib cracker is just absolutely massive. Like that's the crazy thing about it. It goes from like 100 damage to like freaking like way more than 100 damage. There you go, Sub-Zero. Have fun with that. What level you be? 26? You're not quite there to use it yet, but yeah, there it is. Actually, you know what? Let me trade this to you, just so that we can make sure it makes it into your inventory. He's nowhere near being able to upgrade it. Onyx, I wouldn't worry about it. He's only level 26. Once he upgrades it, the level requirement goes way up. And I definitely would not recommend doing that until you actually are high enough to be able to use the upgraded item. I just realized I muted Rich. Pretty sure you had some sort of feedback loop going, and I muted you. Now you're unmuted. My bad.
I was asking you if you needed a string of ears.
I do, actually.
I have one, but it's not the best.
That doesn't matter to me. No, I will, I finally got a Ravenfrost, so I'm...
Game RHS7. Password. Same name, same thing.
What's the game?
RHS7. I was actually asking you. I've been asking you for the past like hour or so.
Well, yeah, I think yesterday at some point you had some sort of feedback loop going, and I don't know if you were away from the computer or what was going on, but I couldn't just let it just loop, so I had to mute you. No hard feelings. I try to remember to unmute people, though, after I mute them. It's important. Where you at? You're probably talking the whole time today too, and I never.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet. At least I remembered to unmute you. Come on now. Props, mad
You got a
props.
string of years for unmuting me.
Does anybody need my Death Sash, by the way, for Cannot Be Frozen? It's upgraded and everything. Which crafted gloves are actually epic for Azan? Yeah, the Bloods, when the Bloods roll +2 bow or +2 jav, and then they get 20% IAS and other goodies. That was a pretty good string. What do you mean it didn't roll good? That's 14% DR. Sir?
But someone was telling me one of the stats didn't go that well.
Well, they are big sillies. I need to program in the recipe for blood gloves, but it's pretty easy, Onyx. It's Neff, Neff vampire bone gloves, shark skin gloves, or heavy gloves. It doesn't matter which one. Any jewel, and a perfect ruby.
But don't you have to be a certain level to make those gloves work well?
I mean, we're all pretty high level at this point. I think we'll be all right.
So I guess for Sork, I can start making blood axe.
What's up, Kyle? God, it's like night and day from the last time I was here. The cows were kicking my butt because my defense was too low, and now my defense is just high enough. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab the goblin toes and put those on so I can get a little bit more crushing blow. Should work out better in the cow level. What's up, GGM Boots? Level 84 Sorceress. I was doing a little bit of magic finding, taking a quick break. We might do some more leveling a little bit though.
Sounds good. I'm gonna do some magic fighting myself.
Oh wow, it's not a bad amulet. What amulet you running, Teddy?
+1.
Just +1, nothing else? Do you want the a 20 all res amulet instead? I don't know what your resistances are, but it's just a prismatic amulet. There's nothing special about it. But 20 all resistances could be enough to help you survive in hell difficulty until we can get something better. I mean, it's no Maris, but I'm literally using a 20 all res amulet right now too. I have a 67 life prismatic amulet of the squid with 20 all res.
That sounds pretty good.
It was a good craft. I crafted it. I am Kyle. I did find some laying of hands, Kyle. And I have a principal armor, Kyle. Be jealous. Be jealous. Be jealous. And I have a crescent moon.
Kyle, your tears are so yummy.
Yeah, your tears are so yummy, Kyle. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to bottle your tears for later. Oh, we got to save these. I want to remember this forever. Of course he's jealous because we did it legitimately, and he spent all his forum golds. He could have joined us, and he could have done it legitimately too, but no. It's actually not a terrible armor for a merc. Does anybody have like just garbage armor on their merc? I'm gonna drop it on the ground. It's like a 800 and almost 900 defense shroud with some resistances on it. Like I was just gonna sell it to NPC for 35k gold, but and then I was like, you know, wait a minute, because somebody might actually have like nothing on their merc. Their merc might be wearing like tattered rags, and that could literally be better than the tattered rags that some merc is wearing.
My merc's wearing a Duriel shell in Saigon's helm right now.
Mine is pretty decked out at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. He's got a shaft stop, he's got a Tal's mask, and a ethereal man catcher obedience. He's pretty.
Shaft stop. Jeez.
He's pretty decked. I was actually thinking about socketing the shaft stop and putting like a IAS jewel in there or something. My precious socket quests. Rune Scepter. I've got to go through my charms eventually and get this jank worked out. That's another thing. Like when you hit max level, like you just got all these junk charms and you don't even think about it. Like, and you go through them and you're like, +1 cold damage. Like, oh, what? +2% cold resistance. Start like swapping them out, trying to get your charms better, more in order. A mighty scepter. What are you? One socket, boom. Superior sacred feathers. What's up, Cow King? I hear your lightning is amazing, and it hurts really bad. I hear your lightning is amazing, and you get stunned into the wall.
Oh god, we have a mind heart here too.
Who? Oh, Mindheart. I got him. I'll take care of Mindheart. You guys take care of the Cow King. I can't do anything with the Cow King. I don't know what's wrong with the Cow King, but he's got some sort of broken, chain lightning enchantment, and I can't. I literally, even with 95% lightning resistance, I can't stand within his lightning. Like, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, he really hurts.
I don't know why he hits so hard with his lightning damage, but it's nuts. How the rune drops so far? I think we've actually been doing pretty good. Lots of runes, several co's, several you know, like high valued. I guess you could say high valued runes. We've definitely been rolling some pretty nice runages. Trying to collect all my dang runes. Still got another rune sitting around. Not Can anybody look up the level of Arcane Sanctuary with me so I can be lazy? For me so I can be lazy? Like what's that? What's the M level or the A level or whatever of Arcane?
It says 79.
79.
Yeah, I believe so.
So Zod runes cannot drop here. I just love how many like random little objects drop here. Like gems, runes, all sorts of stuff. Zod's dropping in Cal level. Cal level's level 81. So if Arcane Sanctuary is 79, then that means that everything drops here but Zod's. So you can probably also get Cham runes here as well. I don't think a lot of people know that about the Cal level can drop Zods. It's right there. It's right at the bare minimum level. 81 is the bare minimum. Kyle is 5, everybody. Kyle is 5. Where did you find your Zod at, Onyx? I remember you found one when we first started. My first Breath of the Dying came from the Zod that Onyx found. I thought you said you found it in Cal. Oh, he's trolling me. That's what he's doing. I said, where'd you find... He said, not in cow level. And then literally I was like, where'd you find yours? And he's like, in cow level. You want to trade off my my base, Kyle? I have a nearly perfect mage plate. I'm sure somebody wants a nearly perfect mage plate. It's a 14% ED mage plate. It'll socket for 3 at Larzik. Yeah, no sockets. It doesn't matter. It's when you use it on Larzik, it's going to get 3. Mage plates only get 3 sockets. So that's going to be a 3-socket, 14% ED mage plate. Right there. I also have this, which is an Ethereal Man Catcher, which could roll 4 sockets. I haven't rolled it yet. I rolled one of them already, and it got an obedience. I got an obedience. Dusk makes you look like a hobo, though. Why would you want to look like a hobo? That's the question. Why would you want to look like a hobo? Dress yourself up nice and go to school. God bless it. I had the wrong aura on again. What'd you say?
I said 3-socket. Sacred Armor just dropped.
Is it F?
No, but it's 11% ED.
It's got too high strength requirement for most people.
Oh yeah.
But the Eth ones do get used for mercs, endgame mercs.
Alright, Charcy it is.
Hey, that's not bad. A Morbius. Where's no, Morbius went to bed, that's right. Found a +1 assassin amulet with tele charges.
That is nice.
What's that? Double jaw rune, so I can double dream, and then I can switch over to fanaticism?
Let me know if you find blood glove bases.
I mean, you can gamble for blood glove bases.
Oh.
You go to just go to the gamble and gamble for the heavy gloves, and they'll roll shark skin and they'll also roll vampire bone.
Okay.
And then you just keep the blues, and if you get like a really nice rare, obviously from the gambling, then keep the one that you gamble. But you can also do heavies, but I mean most people don't like to do the heavies because the heavies have low defense. I'd probably just sell the heavies back and do the shark skins and the vampires.
Can't you just upgrade them?
Not magic items. You can't upgrade magic items. I mean, you could upgrade the rare no, you can't upgrade crafted items. You got me confused there for a second, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. No. Your best place to farm a Tal's Ami is Nightmare Travancore, Kyle. You want to do Nightmare Trav over and over again. Usually you end up with one. Tal's Ami is not a high-level Ami. A lot of people don't realize that because Tal's set is an endgame set. And so they're like, oh, okay, well, you know, Tal's Ami must have to drop from, like, Baal in Hell or something. But it's not. It's a low-level amulet. It's one of its best drop plot spots is Nightmare Trav.
Someone found it in normal cows.
Normal cows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably from the king, right?
I found 2 from having Dario before.
Nice. 2 jewels. Garbage. Level 9. That's kind of garbage too. That. Hold on to them for crafting. Get a key. I already got keys. Never mind. Why can't it use keys from inside my cube? That's just mean. I would imagine so, Kyle. We've pretty much just been sharing items in between the group. I mean, that's kind of our shtick right now. We just did a swap meet and everything.
Wow. There goes a nice little Mephisto drop.
What'd you get?
Oriole's Visage.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Ethereal or regular?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I just got he gave me a Crown of Thieves like 15 minutes ago. Max Leech.
Yeah, and Dariel's Visage is an endgame GG item.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know. I managed to put together a fairly effective paladin here. His kill speed in Arcane Sanctuary is just nuts. Like I can't find myself keep coming back here because just like he just runs around and he just demolishes everything here with impunity. Like it's like they don't even stand a chance. I just walk up to stuff and it just immediately dies. We're in players 4 right now, and literally I just walk up to these ghoul lords and just rip them to shreds. Like they're not even here. Even the elites.
I guess there's a lot of chaos farming in your future.
Well, it's like the ghosts in particular, they're immune to physical. But I'm doing lots of lightning, I'm doing lots of holy, like, you know, holy damage, and so I'm just... And they stack up. Like, the ghosts stack up on top of you, like, you know, 10, 20 at a time, and so you just attack one ghost, and literally the whole pack goes down from the holy bolts going through them, and it's just like, it's nuts level damage. I can even take out the lightning immune spires now, which I was unable to do before. Oh, is that a white chainmail? Those always look so cool when you put them on. If you guys have never seen a faithful armor, check it out. Got like the full white. It looks better on some characters, but it's only that one mod, the faithful mod. It's got to be that mod.
Hellroom.
Always good to hang on to those. Rerolling and recipes both, as well as making something a little bit easier to put on. So, I was thinking about this the other day. So if you have Crushing Blow, let's say you have 100% Crushing Blow. And Crushing Blow always does a set percentage of the monster's HP, right? Doesn't that mean that technically, like if Crushing Blow was the only damage that you were dishing out, that it would always be an exact number of hits, like before the monster dies? Because technically, if it's a percentage, then that means, you know, like 50% of 100 is 50, and then 50% of 50 is 25, and then 50% of 25 is 12.5, and 50% of 12.5 is 6.25, and so forth and so on. So it would always be an exact number of hits for the monster to die, like no matter what, right? So
I thought it was Crushing Blow with the percentage plus your base damage.
Well, yes, that's the other thing. So once the monster's HP gets low, if you have base damage, the base damage comes in handy to finish them off when they're at low HP. Because obviously your Crushing Blow goes down, and the further down your Crushing Blow goes, you know, the less damage it does. But it sounds like to me like there is an exact number of hits, and if somebody were to calculate out the exact number of hits, it would always be an exact number of hits with Crushing Blow. Like there's no way it couldn't be, because if you're applying the 12.5% to the boss, and the boss's HP is going down by 12.5% every single time, there will always be a certain number of hits where he reaches, you know, like an eminently killable point.
Yeah, makes sense. Maybe.
I mean, I'm rocking, what's my CB right now? I got 25% open wounds, 60% CB. It shouldn't depend on the base HP, though, because the first hit is going to take off the most. Yeah, it's 12.5% on bosses, 6.25% from ranged. I'm going to take a quick break real quick, go to the bathroom. Having fun murdering things in Arcane Sanctuary, though.
Just got a Crown of Thieves. If anybody wants that.
That has lifesteal on it, right? That's good for a mercenary.
Yeah.
I could use it.
All right. What's the game?
I think it's MF6 and my password's 1. MF06, sorry.
Password is 01? No.
I think it's just 1.
Nope.
Here, I'll make a new game. MF07, password 1.
07 1. Boom. There we go.
What a legend.
Enjoy that. Also got some venom grips. Probably nobody needs that.
I was just doing trav runs for Tao's amulet. In
Uh,
hopes of.
will you fire source?
Right now, I was gonna switch to Blizzard later when I get my setup together. I'm just kind of running hybrid so I can kill stuff right now until my mercenary's stronger.
Gotcha. Yeah, I still don't even have a mercenary, but I have the stuff one.
Thank you for the helmet, man.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't need it because I found that Andy's visage.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, interesting, War Champ. So 18 hits basically. I hit pretty fast too. So with a phase blade. Hey, that hoodie, that green hoodie that I was wearing yesterday, the one that I use to make myself invisible, that one is on my GG Mentor, ggmentor.com website. If you guys want to check, if you want to buy one for yourself, you guys are more than welcome to it.
This one hoodie I saw was pretty funny. I thought it was cool. It just had a Ja It's Burr on it.
A wild ginger has appeared. I'm just now making them. Well, like, take this spire, right? So I'm doing basically nothing to it except for the physical and the crushing blow, so it's an exact number of hits plus the smite. Your character's level is what matters, Ligna, not the area. So I believe most people wait till level 93 for imbuing, but you definitely want to wait till you're at least a certain level before you start imbuing stuff. Unless you just want to try and get like an early weapon or something for a melee character, which is totally understandable. Like if you're like a Zon or something, like a lightning Zon, getting that early javelin can really be a pretty huge boon. A lot of people don't realize just getting a nice like rare class javelin. Like find yourself the class javelin base and imbue a class javelin. That can be super helpful early on, especially if it rolls with like 40% IAS or something like that.
That's what I did. It was very useful.
But most people wait until they're like level 93 before they imbue. I think is what they do. But you don't have to be level 93. I'm just letting you know that it is based on your character's level, not the zone or anything else, or the item. Like it's... No, granted, though, certain items can only get certain effects. So obviously, if you want like a +2 circlet, you know, then that's what you would roll. You're not going to get +2 to skills on a Hydra skull or something. So, you know, keep that in mind. Circlet is different.
Oh, white mana, finally.
I mean, Hydra Orb is interesting. I feel like it has a lot of point investment. I mean, it's not necessarily that I think I would avoid it, but I just feel like the point investment for Hydra Orb is pretty high. Because you end up with Fireball anyway, right? So isn't it more of a Fireball orb build, you know, with Hydras? Blade of Alibaba, nice.
Congrats.
Get some magic finding in now.
Let's go.
Where did you find it?
Nightmare Trap.
Wow. That's great.
Yeah, it's a Nightmare item, so a lot of the Nightmare items drop from Nightmare.
So if you were to farm for like a Shackle, probably Nightmare is better than Hell?
Shaco is a Hell item. Best monster to farm for a Harlequin crest is actually Rakanishu. In hell difficulty. He has the highest probability drop chance out of just like every monster in the game for a Harlequin crest. I mean, there might be some that are technically better than him, but none of them are better than him with the ease of availability. And I would also go
I've
kill.
always thought Andy was one of the best ones.
But she's not easy to get to.
Yeah,
You can make a game. You can go kill Rakanishu in like 2 seconds. You're not killing. You're not killing Andy in 2 seconds, not unless you're running a map hack program. Guardian Angel, nice. Ethereal or non-ethereal, Mike? Because those are great for mercs. Yeah, that's great for a paladin then. Heck, it's great for just about anybody because of the max resistances, let's be honest. Does Countess actually have a quest kill? I don't even remember. Like, I can't remember if she has like a quest to drop percentage. Because I don't think I've done my Countess yet. Yeah, I haven't done my Countess yet. I know she has a quest chest. I remember that. Grabbing the cow for emotional support. This is the Cow King, okay? Don't be mean to the Cow King. This is the Cow King. You guys are just jealous that you don't have the Cow King. Don't be jealous of my Cow King. I wonder if I could do this at Players 8. This might actually be like a really good place to level up if I could do it at Players 8. I mean, I'm having no problem with Players 4 in here, and I could literally just roll through this content at Players 4. And, I mean, Hydras are definitely viable now, if that's what you're asking. And then, of course, having 2 elements is certainly very nice, because obviously having 2 elements is always nice. I mean, there's people out there that have videos, I'm sure, on Hydra Orb Sorks. I played around with it myself. I wasn't, like, too super excited about it, but I don't know. I mean, we only have 1 Boson. I'm not sure if she wants him or not. I don't think he's online. He's not online right now.
The ice chunk?
Yeah, ice chunks.
Okay, do you think he'll want those?
I don't know. I mean, maybe, because his damage is based on his skill level. But they're also probably worse than what he's got on. I don't know.
Alright, I'll just hold on to them for him.
Fist of the Heavens Paladin has seen Resurgence because they basically changed the way that Holy Bolt works. So if you haven't noticed me spamming out Holy Bolts, that's totally a thing now. So basically what they did was they changed Holy Bolt so that it pierces and it also damages demons as well as undead monsters. So it's not just a one-trick pony anymore. I actually have built a character around that entirely. I call it the Godzilla. You know, oh no, there's Godzilla, run! Only those of you who've seen the old Japanese dubs. Only those of you who have seen the old Japanese dubs know what I was doing. Come on down to South Park and meet this sword of mine. Friendly face blades everywhere. Gonna slice you in the hair. Come on down to South Park and meet some blades of mine. How long does it take to kill these guys with my holy shotcore? Can they even die to it? Doesn't look like it. They regen too quickly in between pulses. They're pretty strong. Y'all are gonna laugh at me when I tell you this, but I actually prefer the bad dubs to the good dubs. And there's a reason. So at least the bad dubs were honest to what was actually being said. A lot of the times when it comes to the good dubs, the ones that actually lip sync up so that, you know, it looks like the character is at least saying something similar to what's being spoken out of its mouth. The good dubs will change the words to whatever the hell they want. Like they don't care. Like if it doesn't match up with what the person's saying, they will reword it, rewrite it. They will change it completely. They'll add a joke. They'll take jokes out. All sorts of things that you definitely don't want when you're trying to watch an accurate representation of, you know, what it was over in the other country. Usually the only time you get accurate dialogue in a bad dub is when you the only time you get accurate dialogue in a bad dub is when you when the person's not facing the camera. So like at any moment in a dubbed movie or a dubbed anime or whatever, if the person's face is blocked by the camera like this and you can't see their lips for like 10 seconds and they're like, and like, you will die, like that's the only time that you will get accurate dialogue in the good dubs, because they literally just you can't see the person's face, so they can just do whatever they want. But when the person's face is on camera and you see their lips, they change the dialogue to whatever the hell they want. Some of them are so bad that literally I've watched like Dragon Ball. So there's a version of Dragon Ball you can download where it literally has the subs, and then it's in dub. So the voices are dubbed, and you're literally reading the subs, and the subs like won't even match at all with what's being actually said. Like, and you're like, what? He just said that they needed to collect the Dragon Balls, but on the screen it's like, there was a chicken and it was a floppy neck, and you're like, that's not what he said at all. But it matched the lips, so, you know, that was what was important. Lip syncing. Lip syncing is important. Oh, God. Lightning. Boots, you need help getting back to your... Oh, never mind, you just left. You need help getting back to your buddy? What's up, immune to lightning bone mages? I hear you like bone mages. Not me, because whenever I come across the frickin' lightning enchanted monsters, all I do is swap to my resist lightning ability, which gives me 136% lightning res and 20% max lightning res, and I go to 95% lightning res, and I move on with my day. I'm like, oh, you're lightning too? Well, you're screwed, because I am immune. I'm immune. If I had like a T-Gods or a Wisp projector, I literally would be immune. Balanced axe. Poopies. Alright, I have completely cleared out Arcane Sanctuary. And I'm sad now. I need more places to murder things.
You wanna come do Chaos Sanctuary with me?
You already in there?
Yep. Portal's up. Just pop in.
Portal's up. Just, oh. Sanders Taboo? So it's funny you should mention that Twin-Tailed Comet because, you know, being a lightning character, you know, and not wanting to be around lightning immunes and so forth and so on. Like, we went into Stony Tomb and it was literally filled with beetles and we were like, okay. Stony Tomb is filled with lightning beetles, so it's kind of like the new Stony Tomb is like just completely just my kryptonite. Because, you know, beetles are number one. Obviously, they are not undead or demons. And then number two, the beetles, of course, are lightning immune. So that's two of my elements gone. And then like half of them are stone skin. So like the third element also ends up not really doing very much damage. I need to get the physical damage side of my build up. Oh, I just found a all resistances 27 amulet. Sexy. Very sexy. Do I want 7 more resistances or do I want 67 life? Like, that's the question. I do indeed, Vaisnava. The Holy God Sealer. TM, trademark. That video got a lot of views, by the way. I think everybody's really excited about my Godzilla build. I'm excited about my Godzilla build.
Ready?
Pop it. I don't think you really have to call this one.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever seen him like murder anybody before. Usually. But Infector of Souls and Lord Deceased, they will destroy you.
Wow, a lot of small charms.
Good. All small charms. 15 life, 9 mana.
Wow.
Boots,
That's
you want
nice.
that? Boots? I don't really need the mana. No thanks, he said. You want it, Colossus?
I don't need it. Should give it to someone who needs it, I guess. But it's really nice. Immune to lightning.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to lock him down. Takes a second, because he loves... Lord Deceased loves to run away. That's like his whole life. He's like, oh. He's like, you guys are gonna fight me. He's like, no. So we don't do that. That's for no.
Ready?
I was so tempted with that. Oh, I'm not even there.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I was just in town, arranging my inventory.
Alright, waiting for you. Oh, never mind. Black World popped it.
Kill him.
Diablo spawning.
No, portal up, portal up.
Mine. Or yours. Either.
What's up, Diablo? I hear your mom wears mudkips for boots. Another IK mall. Anybody running IK? Anybody need an IK mall?
I'll be right back.
There's a mantled heel and a night smoke sitting over here. You guys, what do you think this is? Bink. Those are great items. You guys suck.
Almost 200% magic find, man.
What you missing? You missing anything specific? To cap it out?
Not really, I don't think. Like,
Not really, he don't think.
if I get another piece of Tau Rasha, either the helmet or the necklace, then that would be huge for me right now. Because I already have the belt.
You already got chances?
No, I have Mage Fist.
I'm about to do some gambling.
I have 192% right now.
Let's do some gameland. Do some gameland. Do some game.
Could swap my other spirit for a rhyme. But then I won't have like any faster cast rate.
Dang, I got 2+3 amulets, but nothing like super great. +3 passive and magic, and a +3 shadow disciplines. Bunch of garbage otherwise. We're gonna re-roll these. Take that passive and magic and put it in the stash. I might actually want to build up passives on for ladder. I think honestly it'd be hilarious. Just walk around being invincible. Go imbue a tiara too, why not? Oh yeah, let me grab these items for the next swap meet game. We might not think much of Cathans or Civerbs or any of the other crap, but these, whenever we run these swap meet games, people love that stuff. They will suck up some Sanders too. Boots are like one of the hardest things to come by. And 40% run walk boots are just nuts.
be right back.
Valk Supermax can literally tank any monster in the game with only one exception. The only monster in the game that can literally kill a Valk before the Valk kills it is Uber Duriel. And it only takes 3 casts. And the Valkyrie will still kill Uber Duriel by himself. 3 casts, boys.
Ooh, I got a 15 IAS jewel.
3 casts. I need to look up a Sacred Tars real quick. Royal Shield, Vortex Shield. Let's see here. D2 eye level. No, I want sockets. Actually, no, treasure class. That's what we're looking for. Need to know where to go to farm for my my shield base. I think that's the biggest thing holding me back right now is I need a better shield base. Yeah, Vortex Shield is 85. So I have to farm in 85 zones to get the Vortex Shield. What about the other shields? Are they all 85? Zakarum Shield is 84. Karash Shield is 75. Those are actually all pretty good choices. The Karash Shield actually would be sweet. I'm looking for an elite base. My shield's fine, Onyx. I'm looking for an elite base. I need an elite base shield. I need the smite damage. I need the defense. It looks like for me to have the optimal chance of finding like all of the bases, a level 85 zone is the best place. I really don't care which base. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. Like any of the elite shields with 45 ult res are better than a non-elite shield. Maybe. I don't know. Let me check my stash. Because I might have dropped it on the ground if I wasn't paying attention. I was pretty sure they were all Akaran, Tarj, Tarj. I don't think there was any that were last tier. I would have noticed. Because it's Tarj, Rondachet, Heraldric Shield, Aaron Shield, Crown Shield. That's tier 1. Tier 2 is Akaran Tarj, Akaran Rondachet, Protector Shield, Gilded Shield, Royal Shield. And then the elite bases are Sacred Tarj, Sacred Rondachet, Kurash Shield, Zakarum Shield, and Vortex. So what I'm looking for is basically any of these shields with decent res. So Sacred Tarj, Sacred Rondachet, Kuras, Zakarum, or Vortex. And it really doesn't matter because all of them are basically the same smite damage. Only one of them has like just barely more smite damage than the others, and it's like 0.5 on the average or something, so it's not even really a lot. Let me go get my malice and imbue this tiara just for lulz. Armor racks in 85 areas. That sounds like a good idea too. I might have to check out the temples. There's usually a lot of armor racks in the temples. I don't think LK is 85, but I could do LK as well. Oh, welcome to the family, Samael. Thanks for becoming a member, sir. Got a ginger gaming minty. There's an armor rack. $3.95 worm hide. Ooh, that is really low. Oh, well, hello there, frickin' cancer mages. Got the frickin' Power Rangers over here.
I am overburdened. It's locked.
Okay, that's not the correct path. Let's keep going until we find the smith. Lightning enchanted. And lightning immune. I know exactly what to do with you.
Infernal Torch. Level 5 plus 1 necro skills. Might be rolling a necro skill, maybe 3.
Stop resurrecting everything. Well, thank you, Samuel. You also got some cool emotes now, so you know.
This will help the system
You know.
against
You got these little things. You got some doot, 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 doot. And a chonkers. My chat's always so laggy. I try to put the emotes in there and it's like you must wait 7 years for the emote to pop up. I'll take that Juve.
Good evening.
Sure, let's do it. You ready? Let's do it. Hold on. I'll repair it at Farah before I give it back to Jersey. Can you repair this for me, Farah? That's right. There you go. 17 gold, boys. Now I'm gonna get some expert level imbue. So you guys don't know about that neat trick. This one neat trick, and you can win the game. You too. Now I'm gonna get a +3 skill circlets. I mean a tiara with +3 to all skills that are not on the regular plus skills, and then also +17 to all stats.
What you need?
Give me something. I am so torn on that. That is just sickness. +1 with 25 strength, because apparently, you know, it's a lot of strength. That's a lot of strength. I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't understand. But I mean, if you needed strength for some reason, I mean, I guess I don't know. That's
Hello.
Can you, do you have to get all the pieces now for Act 3?
What?
Said, do we have to get all the pieces for Act 3?
You have to break the orb, yes.
So, in an online game, only one person has to do it though. So, like, if
You have to be there when the compelling orb is broken.
right.
Well, dang, TJF. Welcome to the group, sir. Welcome to the group. Wow, I don't have Durance of Hate waypoint. I just realized I don't have Durance of Hate waypoint. Sounds like somebody's in Korea. Putting the 4-cent comment. Oh god, hello Galeb. Leave my Merc alone, I don't want to have to pay 30k to fix him. No, leave him alone. Leave him alone! I don't care that you're immune to lightning, I have holy bolts! I'm trying, it's a minigame. You've been in Act 2 fresh start game for an hour? No one joins? I mean, we're a little bit past Act 2 fresh start, I'm afraid. I'm not trying to down you or anything, it's just I think most people have passed that point.
Hey, I'm back.
What's up, man?
Are you in an MF game?
Yeah, GGMF 2. Trying to find a elite base for a honestly it doesn't matter, a prime shield or a spirit, because I'm gonna want both, one for leveling and one for magic finding.
I have a 2-socket Monarch. Do you want that?
No, this is it's got to be paladin only because I'm a paladin.
Hmm.
So paladin shields have innate resistances on them. So what you do is you look for a paladin shield that has like somewhere near the cap. So the cap is 45 resistances. And then the smite damage on the paladin only shields is much higher than regular shields. That's another consideration. So basically what I'm looking for is a an elite paladin shield base that's white.
Okay. I'll look with you.
I mean, they're pretty obviously named. They have like crazy names like Vortex Shield and like Sacred Rondash and Sacred Tars and
Okay.
an Owl. That's a lot of stuff in there, and that hurts a lot. And I think I'm not gonna go in that one.
I'm just looking up elite bases. Yeah. Sacred Targe, Sacred Rondash.
Vortex shield. I mean, honestly, even a nightmare base wouldn't be too bad if it was a decent one, but I would prefer an elite.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
If it's not in my inventory anymore, Onyx, so if you did, I must have done something stupid with it, like an idiot. I'm not perfect, Onyx. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. My girlfriend's on like probably watching, and she's like, "Finally, he admitted it." Waiting for that for 10,000 years. Get that on camera.
It's locked. I need a key.
God, I hate buying keys in Act 3. I don't want to go all the way down to you, Royalty. You're too far away. Why are you over here?
Yeah, I wish I would just give him to Ormus.
Oh, hello, lightning immune bugs. Get wrecked. Hey, if I'm at the point now where I can take on freaking lightning immunes like that, I think I might actually be getting close to finally conquering hell. I mean, it's literally just a small little flick of my my scroll wheel, and and now I'm lightning resistant, and then I flick back, and then I'm dishing out lightning damage again. Some of the lightning immune monsters don't actually do lightning damage though, which is kind of odd. You would think they would. Can't wait till I find my first Maras or something.
I'm lived to winning Travical until this amulet drop.
I bet I'd go with the High Lords too. That'd be nice. I'm not greedy. Get either or. Chances of me finding another perfect Mars though is pretty slim. Last time I found a perfect Mars. 30 all res, boys. 30 all res.
Can you get skilled GCs in Nightmare? Or is that how only?
You can get skill GCs all the way from Canyon of the Magi Nightmare difficulty and up. It's the 45 life that only drops from like hell difficulty and stuff like that. Stop healing him, you little turd. I don't like it when you heal the boss that I'm trying to kill. It's been pretty good, Rianne. Been pretty good, I think. We've gotten lots of like different runes, fouls. I think even one ohm rune has dropped. Lums. I've gotten 2 so far, which is pretty impressive. 16 mana small chammy. And I still killed him anyway. He can go suck a lemon. How do you join the kinship? You got to join the Discord. The kinship charter is in there. Read the kinship charter and make sure that you agree. You know, tell me you agree. Be like, I agree to the kinship charter, and I'll be like, all right, well then you're in. And if you break the kinship charter, I'll have to boot you from the kinship, and it'll be a sad day.
Might sound like a huge noob for saying this, but I just found out that if you put all your gold in one of the shared stash things, you don't take a penalty when you die.
Hey, a Lummy Rune. That's right, because it doesn't count as being on your character. Lum Rune, my boys.
Congrats.
I'm super excited about that Lum Rune.
I've been looking for one of those.
I'm super excited. Ow. What's with the face, Onyx?
Trying to make a smoke.
Do you have a base? Oh no, you mean the lum. Never mind.
Watch me find like a perfect like exile base or something, just to troll the crap out of me, because you know, like I'm gonna have the runes for an exile base. They'd be like, here, perfect 45 all-res ethereal sacred tars. Here you go, here you go. And I'm like, why you do this?
Time to make a smiter.
No, because the runes are really rare. Exile's not easy to make, and the shield is basically useless unless you have the runes.
I see.
Exile is Vex Ohm Ist Dole.
Prime?
Yeah.
I have a dole.
I have plenty of doles. I think most people have a couple doles. Let's be honest.
Well, that's all I can contribute.
Twin-tailed comments like, what you do is you sell that base. Honestly, the bases are worthless until people actually get the runes to put in them. I've got a 14% ED mage plate just sitting in my stash that it's a perfect Enigma, armor base, but does anybody have the runes for an Enigma right now that hasn't like bought everything off of JSP? I don't think anybody would have the runes to buy a perfect exile base. They're pretty rare. If you came across a 45 all res Sacred Targe with it was ethereal, it would probably be worth more than what most people are even have to pay you with. That'd be like taking like a frickin' gold ingot into like a town full of poor people and asking them to buy the gold ingot from you, and like all they can scrap together is like some copper coins and like a couple rocks and some clamshells, and you're like, I don't think that's worth my gold ingot, and they're like, but that's all we have.
Man, I had the worst ancient tunnels.
I still remember this TV show. It was a freaking TV show about a guy who used to scam people. It just came back to me, and this guy, he would go to towns like where the people didn't have very much money, and he would pull out $100 bill, and he would go, do you guys have change for 100? And they would literally sit there and try and pull together like all of their money, like their dollars and quarters and like pennies and stuff, and to try and get this $100 bill, like, and give him change. And I think it was Maverick, and then what they would do is they would end up like giving him too much money, because you know it's like they would just they couldn't even count in the first place. So you know they're trying to put together $100, and they've got all this money in their hand, and they don't even know how much they've got, and they just hand it to him because they're so excited to see a $100 bill for the first time in their life, and they end up giving him like $175 for a $100 bill. God bless it, there's so many frickin' elite undead lords here. Just calm it down, Satan.
We're 30 trad runs in.
Oh,
Small charm.
did I just find a whiz spike? I did just find a whiz spike. Now that's a good find. Frickin' 75 all res. It's really hard to beat 75 all res. Wow, this is a pretty good little run so far with no MF. I got found a lumber rune and a frickin' whiz spike. What'd you find, TJF? He's like, Eureka!
I am overburdened.
Oh, you found the GGM charter? Finally, after 10,000 years. Did they finally fix the ladder?
Is that why my game's been a little laggy?
I mean, did they finally fix the ladder board? I mean, Joby? That's what I meant to say. The ladder board.
No, it still says I'm level 72.
Oh, well, then it doesn't matter.
Ready for that rollback.
Dude, mine says I'm level 57. If I got rolled back to 57, I'm gonna be pissed. Got like peasant robes on. I don't even think I had anything good at level 57. Like my character was just like the naked man.
Well, guys, last time to do another swap meet.
What do you guys got for a level 57 paladin? Like, you know all that cool gear I gave you guys earlier? Can I get it back?
That's a decent roll, right? Not terrible. Better if you don't have anything. 98 life on an Ami.
Yeah, no, I've got an Ami that's 67 life, 20 all res.
Whoa.
I freaking found it. Super jealous of myself. No, I crafted it, sorry. I also found a 27 all res amulet. And I'm kind of like, I don't really know if I want to use the 27 all res amulet or if I want to use the life 20. I swap back and forth all the time, and no, I wasn't using the right aura because I forgot. They really need to make the Holy Shock and the Resist Lightning aura look different on the bar, a little bit more different. Look here, bugs. Give me a jaw rune. Oh, a lum rune. I'll take it.
Could you imagine?
Swimming in the lum runes.
Where are you getting all these lum runes?
I mean, if you had watched my guide on how to find runes, you would know that certain monster types have higher rune drop chances, and you would know where I am. All I do is drop knowledge on you guys. Whether you take it or not is up to you. Can't believe I found a wizard spike, though. That's a pretty solid find. Wish I could trade that for something good. You need a lum rune for your smoke?
I do.
Okay, well, it's in town. On the ground.
What game are you in?
GGMF2. Password 16. I do, in fact, have multiple guides, Onyx. I do. I have guides on everything. If you need to know, I've got a guide. Meanwhile, I'll be swimming in runes and lum runes and dole runes and nile runes and co runes and probably some jaws and ohms and stuff too. How about that? These guys are immune to physical, though. Most people would have a hard time farming these guys. Come on, baskets. Come on, baskets, do-si-do. Come on, baskets on the roll. I always love watching, like, these like clips where people are like, I found a jaw rune, or I found an X rune, O rune, or I found a Zod rune, and like, and they show a little video of where they found it, and it's like a dead skeleton in the middle, like of it saying, or like a rotten log. They clicked on a rotten log, and like the jaw rune pops out, and I'm like, I had this whole conversation with one guy one time. I'm like, why aren't you clicking on the baskets? I'm like, they're right there. Just kick them. Like, you're standing there doing nothing anyway. And he's like, oh, the baskets never give me anything good. And I literally link him, like, videos of people finding frickin' jaw runes from baskets. But he doesn't care. He does not care.
What'd you say the name of the game was again, bud? Sorry.
GGMF2 password 16. Although, you know, at this point, it might be gone. Let me go grab it real quick just to make sure. Oh, okay. You're here? You here?
Just joined up.
Okay. Back on the ground it goes. That's where Twin-Tailed Comet found his Sur rune from a basket in LK. These guys have really high rune drop chances, by the way. That's the reason why I'm farming them. Anytime you see these guys, you should kill them. There's a whole list of monsters that have higher rune drop chances than normal monsters. I've got it in the video. I talk about that. There's a lot of different ways you can increase your rune drop chances. I mean, but I give you the moral of the story here. Like, you know, if you don't want to watch the video, The moral of the story is you can do everything in your power to increase your chances, but at the end of the day, it's still up to luck. It's still like buying a lotto ticket and and hoping for the best. Come on down to the store and buy a lotto ticket. I'll give you some money here and maybe you'll get a ticket. Don't you worry your little pretty head, you'll get something nice. 'Cause we got plenty of lice. Ooh. Oh, your head is itching. Oh my goodness, boy. Watch on out for them scissors, 'cause you're gonna be bald. Hey ho, license days. Got them wigs on your head. Dude, I think I would have like actually died if I lived back during those times. Have you guys ever actually like looked into like the lice epidemic of freaking like the old days? Like that it was literally so bad that they just didn't have hair. And then
Thank God we evolved.
and what they did was they would just like wear wigs, and then if the wig got infested with lice, they would just burn the wig. That's how bad it was.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Just burn it. Burn it all down. It's 11:06 p.m., sir. Where I live. Where I live and breathe. It's a little fire circle. Got some little super chests here, maybe? A little super skeleton? A little super dead body? A little super basket? Mm-hmm. Super baskets. Oh, there's some baskets out there. There's ripe for kicking. Jaw root? No, jaw root? No. Corpses? Oh, flawless diamond. Still waiting for my jaw rune. Where's my jaw rune at? I need 2 jaw runes so I can go dual dream. Come on. Ooh, a royal shield. Oh, it's only a 1 socket and it's only got 11 res on it. Oh, sadness.
What do you think the best archer insight bow would be? Base.
+3 matron bow, most likely. You talking about a merc or are you talking about an actual
Merc.
Amazon?
Merc. Yeah, Merc.
Yeah, matron bow. Matron bow on the freezing.
Okay. I'm gonna look for one of those.
If you really want her to be effective, though, she needs some piercing.
Yeah.
Well, there's no piercing on the insight, unfortunately, and she doesn't have any piercing. Oh god, bot attack while I'm right in the middle of dying. Oh god. Ooh, I think this is a save and exit, maybe. Ooh, yes, that's a save and exit. I got distracted, literally, by the frickin' webcam bots over here, and then all of a sudden, I was surrounded at just the horribly wrong time. Let's try that again. They freaking get me, too. I'll be just, like, right in the middle of something, and they just start, like, there's no way I can stop what I'm doing. So I'll just, like, I just gotta let the bot just, like, take over my channel. No, I'm not in hardcore, but I also didn't want to lose any EXP either. I mean, who wants to lose EXP? And money. Gold is more important. Gold. Did find the waypoint, right? God, where the hell was I even? I don't even remember. Whoa. You guys see that lag spike? That was a bit much. So you agree to the kinship, TJF? Because I can pull you in, sir. What's your name on Discord? By the way, as a member of the Kinship, I'm sorry, a member of the YouTube channel, you get a special title for being a member. So if you link together your Discord and your YouTube channel together, you can get a special title. Show off your support. There you are. I'm going to add you to the kinship, sir. I'm going to give you your special title, too, since you're a member of the YouTube channel. Actually, I'm not even sure if I can, but I could try. All these new people in here to HB Heathen. Let me check. I don't see you on the list in here. Are you on Discord right now? Just ping me real quick, so because I'm there's a lot of people in Discord now. It's hard to look through this list. I think we're up to like 400 or 500 people at this point in Discord. Definitely one of the bigger channels as far as like, you know, getting some friends to play with. We do have some Xbox and PlayStation users, although not like a super huge amount. Wow, Lower Kuros is the devil for me. I don't like this place. It's like straight up the devil. Lower Kuros is the devil. I don't like this place. All these lightning immunes, they're really mean to me. Go away, Mr. Lightning immunes all over the place. Oh, some bugs. I like bugs. Bugs are physical immunes, so I can take out bugs. And buzzards. Ooh, buzzards are also good rune trappers. Go away, lightning immunes. I don't care about you. I think this is the tomb we were in where we got frickin' like surrounded and I had to save and exit. Superior Crystal Sword. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is it. I walked through this door at such an inopportune moment, and then I got distracted at just the wrong time, and ended up surrounded. I think I killed most of them right before I logged out, too, which was pretty cool. Yeah, here they are. Oh, the wailing beasts. This is Battlemaid Serena's zone. Oh, dang, a rare jewel. Nice. How? What the hell was that, sir? Hit me with a Mack truck? Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Wow, look at that. 21% enhanced, plus 4 min, 14 to attack rating, and some fire damage on top. That's not bad at all. I have 2 different shields. I have a rhyme shield, and I also have a spirit. So I'm running a spirit. And I'm also running a rhyme, which I have redemption on this hand. Hey, IK helmet. Anybody trying to put together an IK set? Oh, holy crap, an all resistance 6 jammy. Don't mind if I do. I think I'm going to drop this faster run walk one. As much as I like having the faster run walk, it's not worth it in the long run. I'm looking for an elite base right now. Mine's in good shape. I just need an elite base. Is Passion and Lawbringer okay for a Frenzy Barb? Yeah. You can also do Voice of Reason, VOR. You could also do Head Striker. You could do quite a few interesting ones. I mean, Voice of Reason is a pretty nice one, I think, for a Frenzy Barb, and it's not really that expensive at Lemco. Eld. I mean, yeah, Lems and Co's are a little bit hard to come by right now, but if you can get your hands on a Lem and a Co, you could definitely make a Voice of Reason for your Frenzy Barb pretty easily. It spams frozen orbs, which is fun. It's fun. Fun. I think it's fun. I've got a video on it. I mean, the link's there if you want to take a look at it. Voice of Reason is relatively low physical damage, so I would pair it up with a nice physical damage weapon. Don't use 2 Voice of Reasons. Find like a really nice physical damage weapon and then kind of mix it in. It's not really the ideal helmet for me, Vlad, but it works. I'd rather be using Gore Riders and I don't know, some other nice pieces of equipment. A Heaven's Light would certainly be nice. And good luck finding that one.
I like Hydras, but I'm not sure if I prefer Fireball, so I might Respec.
Honestly, I prefer frickin' Firewall. Like, I know Firewall kind of fell out of favor when they fixed it, but I really prefer the Firewall. There's just something beautiful about being able to create like a frickin' wall of death that anything that comes within range just immediately dies when they touch. And then the other thing is that when you build Firewall, you also get warmth. So as a Firewall sorceress, you also get maximum warmth, and it usually fixes all your regeneration issues, because you got a good amount of mana and you got basically max warmth to synergize the Firewall, and quite honestly, it's sweet. And then you don't have to run meditation on your merc. You can run something else, something that would help your merc stay alive better. There's a lot of different options, but like, in general, I enjoy doing the Firewall because of not only just because of the Firewall damage, which isn't like the most amazing thing in the world, but also the warmth synergy, which basically enables you to just be a ridiculously easy, mana. I don't really care. I can spam whatever spells I want kind of a character.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide. Firewall, fireball, meaty orb? Who knows? The Hydra orb is kind of nice, though.
Probably Colossus. I've only been running Act 3. I don't know about everybody else. You could always ask. I'm looking for bases. That's me right now. I'm just looking for bases. My whole life. I'm gonna go. See if I could do the pit. I don't know if I can. If anybody wants this IK helm, let me know. It's actually a pretty decent helmet for barbarians to use for magic finding. If you guys are unaware, it's got 34% magic find on it, and it also has 2 sockets, so you can put 2 topazes in it, and it's actually better than a 3 topaz helmet. Plus, it has war cries and some other nice things on it. So if you are a magic find barb, it's like one of the best choices for a magic find barb. Totally trying to talk you into it, by the way. Oh, Colossus got chicken mod. I'm just messing with you, Colossus. Oh, you already did, Pit? Well, screw you then.
After 56 runs of Trav, my 2 best finds were an Alibaba and a 15% Jewel. Increased attack speed.
Does anybody have Flare Jungle? Flare Jungle. Waypoints. I want to go have fun in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun in games. Sweet. I'm going into the swampy pit, boys. Wish me the best of luck, because I'm going to need it. It's the new level 85 zone, but it's also the, it's also full of glomes and dolls. And, yeah. But it's level 85, so if you want to come die with me, Colossus, you're more than welcome to come die. Ooh, a ruby jewel. Nice, 33% enhanced. Of course I had to walk in here with amplify damage on. Okay, I'm gonna switch to resist lightning, because I know there's probably going to be glomes in here, or at least I think there is. Okay, no glomes yet. Watch out for the dolls. There's dolls. Don't die. Okay, or kill us all. You really cannot use Lightning Fury with dolls. Like, you just can't. Because you basically what happens is your Lightning Fury kills all the dolls, and then all the dolls explode, and then as soon as all the dolls explode, everybody dies with who's in range of the dolls.
Sorry, I didn't even see them.
Remember, you have to kill the dolls slowly. If you kill them all at once, you're going to kill whoever's nearby the dolls.
Yeah, my apologies. I didn't see them.
That was really funny.
This is not the first time I've died to a Javazon, by the way, who doesn't know how to properly use her skills. I remember quite a few times I've been farming Neelathak, and I'm like over here farming Neelathak, and I'm like, don't kill all the guys. We're gonna kill Neelathak first, because she likes to corpse explode. And they would just like throw 2 lightning things right in the center of Neelathak, and then all the monsters would die, and then Neelathak is just over here like corpse explosion, corpse explosion, corpse explosion, corpse explosion, corpse explosion, and we all die. And I'm like, that's, yeah, okay. These guys, you can, well, you can't, they're lightning immune, you can't do anything to them anyway. Where is he at? Champion Clone. Come here, buddy.
Level 2 is above us, but do we clear the whole zone?
It's all the whole zone is 85, so yeah, I'm trying to find some bases.
Yeah.
There's a worm hide back there. I don't know if anybody wants that.
Dolls. Okay. I see them this time.
Ow, ow, ow. That is some painful knowledge.
So, what level is the pit compared to this?
Same level.
Oh, okay.
Now. This was never 85 before.
I'm like afraid to throw my lightning fury. There's gonna be dolls, and I'm gonna kill you again.
I mean, they're kind of hard to see. That's like the point of dolls. And you almost killed yourself. Good job. The key is slow. You just gotta be a little slow with the dolls. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, if I end up killing myself, then I'll kill myself. Lightning Fury is not slow. That's the problem. Like, Lightning Fury is like, oh, let me fire off this one attack, and this one attack is going to kill everything in one literal volley. You can also let your Merc kill them, by the way, which my Merc is dead. Why is my Merc dead?
There's so much poison here.
Mercenaries are immune to the explosion, if you guys are unaware of that. I don't know why my Merc is dead. I was like, oh, that's right, because I died. That's right. He's over there like, I didn't die. What are you talking about? You're the one that died. He's like, I'm tethered to you with a lifelink. Yeah, good Merc is really important for this. So whenever you see the dolls come up, just let the dolls deal with them. Dolls are not actually, they don't actually do that much damage. Like, that's the beauty of the dolls. Once you start to realize how they work and like not, you know, killing them all at one time, the fact that the Mercenary is like completely immune to the dolls for some reason. Like, there's hundreds of little things. Like, when you run away, what happens is you lose your block chance. You can actually block the explosion. And a lot of people run when they see the dolls, and when they run, they lose their block chance, and so then the explosion kills them. You know, it's a whole little thing. But usually, if you deal with them properly, you don't have to worry about it too much. Well, so I got my Merc back, so he can take the brunt of it. I don't need to fight them anyway. He should be able to take out pretty much any doll I come across. Just in case there's glooms, which there is. Okay, we've got glooms and we've got zombies so far. I don't see any of the other evil monsters just yet. Oh my God, dolls. Okay, let's just let the Merc deal with it. He's got it. See him in there just freaking tanking it? He don't even care, right? See? He's not even taking it.
Throw a lightning fury in there?
Yeah, he doesn't take the damage from it. So yeah, if you want to throw it in there, just like that's what you got to do with these guys. You just you let your Merc deal with most of them. Oh, there's an Etnax. What's that? Is it F? It is not F. It's Tucson. It's Boo.
F or Nate plate.
Superior heraldic shields. Not that it's not the base I'm looking for, but it's still not good. My Merc is over here just being lazy, by the way. Your Valkyrie works too. I don't think your Valkyrie takes any damage either.
14 ED, 7 maximum, +7 strength, +7 poison resist, jewel.
What level is it?
42.
I'd have to take a look at it. A lot of the times with those rare jewels, you gotta like take them in, you gotta soak them in. Think about it for a second. I tell you what, the density down here is really nice, though. You notice there's just tons of elite packs?
Maybe. I feel like I have to move at the speed of smell through here, though, otherwise I'm just gonna die.
Well, I mean, you know, you don't die to the dolls. You're killing the dolls. That's why you're dying. You know, don't murder them. You know that like when you're a kid, your brother goes, you know, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Like that's you're killing yourself. That's how it works. You gotta slow it down a little bit.
Oh.
Oh God. Yeah, that's some dolls. Ow.
I saw the little guys and I threw the fury and then the dolls ran by.
Ow.
Here, I don't know if
I'm
you
just
know.
letting my merc. I'm just letting my merc do his work. He's working. Look, there's a seed fester, the stone scan over here. I wish I could get him to like move ahead of me. That would definitely be nice. I would like him to kill the monsters for me half the time here. I think I need to just walk. That way my block doesn't go away.
Alright, really?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, your block goes down to 25% chance, or lower. Actually, the cap goes down to 25%, and your total percent block is capped. I mean, is hit by 1/3. So if you're lower than the cap, you go even lower than 25% chance, and your defense goes away. The explosion that the little dolls emit can be blocked, but if you're running, you're probably not going to block it.
Right, I see.
See, the thing is, though, is that, like, when I'm attacking, like, by myself, I'm always standing still, so I'm always blocking when I'm in an offensive posture. But when you're killing things, half the time I'm running, and so then I'm getting, like, mioided.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dead end. You'll actually see me, I'll just hold shift down, like, I don't even care, like... If I'm in a dangerous situation, I don't want to move, because as soon as I move, I'll end up dying. So I'll just hold down the shift key so that my character can't move. Like that solves that issue. If your character can't move, then where's she gonna go? Nowhere. I think I could effectively farm this place. It's not too bad. Everything in here is an undead or a demon so far. I haven't come across anything that's not undead or demon. I can effectively counter the Gloam's lightning, which is certainly fine. Lots of stuff to click on in here too. Oh, some vampire bones.
Finally.
You gonna do some crafting?
Yeah, I've been trying to find them. I ran out of money gambling them, and I didn't get any.
Ooh, a ring. Yoink. 6% lifesteal with nothing really else great on it. There should be a super chest in the center here. You know, good luck actually finding it though, because troll level.
I think it's. I saw it.
I think it's right here. Great. I think it's right here. Great. I think it's right here. Great. Like that's literally this whole level. It's great, great, great. Doesn't look like any dolls. I don't see any anyway.
Blasting.
They're all lightning immune anyway, so.
I do some like added damage, which seems to hit them a little bit.
The chest was like right here. Yes, there it is.
Other dolls? I don't think so.
Oh, a divine scepter. I don't know what that is.
Nothing.
Check this divine scepter. Sucks. Let's check out some of these other zones too. I don't think if there's any more of them that have kind of like the undead kind of motif to them. This is a really terrible ring. Like I think Cathan's is better than this ring.
Are there Are there level 85 zones, new ones?
Yeah, there's a whole list. I go over every single one of them in a video. It's been a pretty popular video because everybody's excited to have, like, you know, any zone other than, like, the normal zones to farm.
Pit and ancient tunnel.
Basically all of the red portals in Act 5. All the red portals in Act 5 are part of the list, and it's a terrible jewel.
Really?
There's also Resurrected Lair. Let's go see a Resurrected Lair. You got Spider Forest waypoint? It's always Spider Forest is always. Oh, you're already in there. Okay. I want the waypoint, sir. This one's not an ideal one for me though, because everything in here is like not undead and not demons, and some of the stuff is immune to lightning. Like, everything has its own ideal, like, kind of area, and that's the cool thing about a lot of these new zones, is there are specific new level 85 zones, which are very nice for certain characters.
That makes sense.
Like, if you're going to be a Meteor Orb Sork or whatever, like, you could totally find one. There's quite a few new level 85 zones in the ice area, so if you're fire, you can probably have a hell of a time in the fire zone. Let's go to one of those. Drifter Cavern, or there's like 2 or 3 of them.
So wait, it's the gloves, a ruby, a jewel, and
A Nephrine.
a nephron. Okay, thanks.
The lowliest of runes makes the best item.
Weak. That roll.
You learn. Oh God, they had to be lightning. Oh God. You ain't never seen somebody switch to their lightning resistance aura faster in your life. And I almost died still too. I was like, there was like this whole like processing power thing, like in between like my eyeballs and like my hand, and I literally like almost died in the time it took me to go, those guys are the lightning monsters, switch! Still almost died. Oh God, there's so many lightning monsters here. I'm gonna try not crystalline. What's the other one? Glacial. I don't have glacial. That sucks. Superior light plate. Oh wow.
So these Abaddon areas are level 85?
Yes, all the red portal zones are 85.
Awesome.
Each one of them is different, though. You might want to, like, play around on them and see which ones are actually, like, a place where you might want to go.
Yeah, I'm testing them out right now. And
There's 3 of them.
three in that, like, one zone above the Frigid Highlands?
Every single one of the Act 5 zones that is a not in a cave has a portal. There's 3 zones that are not in the cave. Frigid Highlands, Area Plateau, and Frozen Tundra. Those 3 all have portals.
Okay, well, Frigid Highlands was horrible. So let me try the other ones.
They're usually near the waypoints, by the way, except for Frigid Highlands, of course, because Frigid Highlands is at the beginning of that zone. How much MF do I have? I have 0% MF right now, Matt, because I'm running hell difficulty. I don't have the character power to pull off an MF build right now. Still found several Lumrunes, Umrunes, and a Wizard Spike, and Vamp Gazes, and everything else. What's up, Blight Call the Howler? I'm just trying to find a base. Stop being rude to my merc, okay? Y'all being such rudes. I said quit it. You too, Mr. Lightning Buttface.
Snothorn.
Hey, you found Snothorn? I just killed him earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a running joke. I've seen him many times. There's been many a Snothorn.
Can't find this red portal.
Did you do a circle around the waypoint?
Yeah. But maybe, I don't know. I'm starting to doubt whether or not my circle was sufficient.
The Horn of the Snots, that's right. Look here, frozen creep. I got tame. Honestly, Tetrahedrocon, no. I haven't had any connection issues whatsoever. Some people even joked that I had streamer privilege, which I don't even know if that's true or not. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't had any issues whatsoever. I mean, there was like a kind of like a really small period of time at the end of like day 2 where I think I had to like leave and come back because my character was apparently already in a game. But for the most part, I've kind of stayed in games for longer periods of time. I think most people that have had issues are the ones that are game hopping. They're constantly game hopping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know, like MF1, MF2, MF3, MF4, MF5, MF6, MF7, MF8, MF9, MF10, MF11. Ah, there's Glacial Trail.
The area at Plateau 1, for whatever reason, was really far down.
Well, I mean, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. I usually find it near the waypoint, but I mean, it really does depend on the spawn rotation. It's kind of like, you know, Dark Elder. Dark Elder is usually by the Ancient Tunnel's door. But every now and then, he's like on the other side of the map, and I don't really know why. But like 90% of the time, he's by the Ancient Tunnel's door.
That makes sense. Yeah, that waypoint was actually right by the entrance to the next zone, so I think it was just like a, I don't know, very edge case spawn. This zone is really good, by the way. I think you would like it. It's fairly wide, and there are no lightning immunes, and only demons.
And only demons, you say?
Yeah.
Hey, a shell rune. I need shell runes.
Although it has that River of Flame like tile set, so it's laggy.
The beautiful tile set? What? I was like blown away by the way the River of Flame looked when I first, Listen, everything here is immune to lightning. Go away, immune to lightning skeletons. I don't like you. I don't know why. Oh, I got the waypoint though. Haha. Waypoint up.
Thanks.
Oh, my holy shield never stays up. Makes me so angry. Why did I do that? Oh, they're not immune to lightning. What? Diablo mages? Diablo mages? Oh, but his friends are. But his friends are. Find out who your friends are. Can't steal life from these guys. It's a pain in the butt. This might not be an ideal spot. I mean, I can kill things here. It's not fast. Like, I can roll through Arcane Sanctuary. This is not fast. Has Jack let the greed consume him yet? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a little while. I think he joined up with another group. He's been running on kind of like a different schedule. I think he's just he's not really like, you know, on the same timetable as everybody else. Like when we went to bed, he was like still awake, and then by the time we, you know, like came back, he was ready to go to sleep, and I don't know. It happens. All right, I'm gonna veto Glacial Trail. It's doable, but it's just a little too.
You want to try the Infernal Pit? I'm there right now. I gotta enter it.
You got a portal up? Where's the portal?
Yep. Yeah, I just dropped it in.
Oh god, that was not the right portal. That was not the right portal. Vampire Fang Belt. That was not the right portal.
Impossible.
Anybody want a Vampire Fang Belt for rolling?
What are you rolling it?
Caster, I think. Caster belts, faster cast.
Oh, there's another. Oh, but
It's gotta be blue. Yeah. Be blue. Blue. Fireboars are not demons, but they're not immune to lightning, so I'll take it.
The other one was all demons. The area plateau. I have to swap javelins. In a second. Royal Shield?
Royal Shield, what's it got?
20, but it's superior as well. I don't know if you want it. Here, take a look.
20's a little low. 30 would be better. 45 is cap, so 20 is like less than half.
Okay.
It's still better smite damage though than mine. Mine is 23 to 32, and this one is 44 to 55. That's with Holy Shield, by the way. Without Holy Shield, it's even less. I'll pass.
Right.
I always like the way the Royal Shields and like the Vortex Shields look, though.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I'm not like gonna hold out for like a 45 or something like that. But Royal's not elite. It's the Nightmare tier.
Optional. Ancient shields. That is not.
Regular. It's a regular shield. Nightmare base. It's really heavy too. Heavy and high strength requirement. Most people don't use them.
Got it.
It's not that they're not good, but they're just not like the most amazing. I don't think they can roll 4 sockets either.
Is chest opening affected by Magic Find?
Not super chests.
Got it.
Only like skull pile, like the skull pile right here. Yes. A regular chest, yes, but the super chests, no. So that chest that's at the end of a zone is considered a super chest.
Got it. Okay. Good to know.
Super chests have their own like weird algorithms, like, and can spawn like up to a certain number of items, with like a declining % chance of like every single item. Remember, I looked up the math on it one time. It was like crazy. It was like 2 items 50%, like 3 items like 33%, like 4 items 25%, 5 items like 16%, like 7 items 8%, like 9 items 2.5% chance, and like it just like it continually declines. Like as you get more and more items that drop out of the chest, like so literally to the point where it's like a 0.00001% chance another item gets added. Which is why sometimes when you open up a super chest, you get like 1 item out of it, and you're like, "What?" Because you just got like the worst rolls ever.
That's always a disappointment.
I'm kind of curious if River of Flame could be a good spot for me. I mean, it's mainly demons and undead. The only thing here that's not a demon or undead is the maggots, right? River of Flame is level 85 as well. So, I mean, it could work out. Freaking lightning toady over here, though. God, there had to be a multi-shot Oblivion Knight right by the frickin' waypoint, though. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's literally a multi-shot Oblivion Knight shooting multiple bone spears at me. They hurt, like, really bad. And I'm out of potions. I'm over here trying to keep my Merc alive. He was doing pretty good, too. Come here, multi-shot. Punk.
This is the river of lag for me. I get 2 frames per second.
Switch to the classic. He'll be fine.
I get 2 pixels instead of 2 frames.
Nobody said you wanted multiple frames. You said you just wanted more frames. You didn't say nothing about pixels.
+3 summoning skills, +81 to life amulet.
Wow. That's pretty good.
For a necro.
Chaos portal is up if anyone wants to run it. I'm gonna do it.
I was just struggling with this multi-shot boss. He's hurt my pride. I gotta take him out.
It's a matter of principle.
Dude, multi-shot Oblivion Knights are just the freaking worst. I mean, you think freaking... You think Bone Spirit hurts? Wait till you get 3 of them. Shotgun into your face. Like, that's when things go wrong. 3 Bone Spirits shotgunned into your eyeball.
Instant one shot.
Pretty much. Like, for a lot of characters, yeah, because there's no resistances to magic damage. If they hit hard enough, that's the end of it. How many ladder characters have I made so far? 1. Welcome to the 1 character. I got 1 character. Come on down and play with him, because he's kind of lonely. He's 1 character. Just 1 character.
I've just kind of been solo MFing right now.
I don't know how you could spread your resources out like that over multiple characters. I feel like any good find that you find, like if you found a Shaco or you found a whatever, like it's going to go to that 1 character. And like even if you were building like a sorceress or something, like you're not going to be able to share gear really well between like a sorceress and like a paladin unless they're both casters. Like you'd have to plan that out. And even then, what are you going to do if you find like an Oculus? You know, like you're not putting your Oculus on your paladin. I think I need to trade this Wiz Spike away while I have it, because right now the Wiz Spike is actually pretty viable, but later on it's not going to be viable. I don't know what I can get for it, but ooh, superior wire fleece. Ring. Stop cursing, everyone. Nobody likes it.
Let me check that trader Discord, see what people are saying. The Wiz Spike. It looks like Lem is about a Wiz Spike right now. Lem, Foul. Lem or Falco.
Waited too long. +5 minimum damage.
That's just on this trading Discord though.
60 attack rating.
You could make a game and get anything. You know what I mean?
It's not a bad ring. Not great. It's not bad.
Someday Andario's gonna drop something good.
Doubt it.
No, for real, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm kidding.
He just dashed his hopes and his dreams. You just dashed his hopes and dreams, my friend.
I'm sure the next Andy is gonna drop something.
I hear you have to say sweet nothings into her ear, otherwise she won't give you anything. That's what I heard.
I heard that too, actually.
I mean, I don't know if you want to, but you know, if you're willing.
She is the first pair of cans I ever saw as a kid.
Oh yeah, all 5 pixels of them. Ooh, that's some 5 pixels there. I often wonder, like, if there was like a review board and they like took a look at this game and they're like, there's nudity in it, and they're like, oh yeah, let me see, and they're checking it for nudity and they're like, they got a magnifying glass out. They're like, I don't really think we can count this. It's I'm pretty sure there's like a limit of it needs at least 6 pixels before we can count it as nudity. Like 7, maybe 8 pixels. I mean, this is at best like 3 pixels of it. Like, I don't know.
3 open socket F Monarch. Can anything be done with that?
Ancient's Pledge for a Merc. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's really a good choice. The 146 strength requirement is really high.
If I could get a Viper Magi, that would be a game changer right now.
We found one earlier. Nobody wanted it.
I think you guys found 2 actually.
It was a 25%. I think somebody ended up grabbing it, but I literally found it and then I saw it on the ground and I died to a freaking doll, and I was pissed.
I think Morbius had one.
Yeah, Morbius grabbed it from my dead corpse.
You know what? I'm gonna run an Ancient's Pledge in that until it breaks. Why not? It's so cheap. Rallort Tal.
Thought you already had a Rallor Tal and a Monarch.
I do, but now I have an F1, so I might as well just get the extra defense.
I suppose.
Why not? Yeah, 333. That's actually pretty nice. 100 extra defense for free.
Helidin? Who's a Helidin? I'm not a Helidin, Rich. I am a Godzilla. Look out, it's Godzilla.
What do you need?
You know, one of these times the Countess is going to drop something other than an F rune, and it's going to be great.
They do heal allies, Rich, but it's like, unless I specifically build Prayer, which is the synergy for Holy Bolt. So you notice how it says 20% life healed per level of Prayer. So it's 400% for level 20 Prayer. If I don't build Prayer, it does like nothing. I mean, it's something. Like, I will heal you for something if the Holy Bolts hit you, but it's probably like anywhere between like 30 to 40 health, which, I mean, could potentially save your life in a dangerous situation, since I'm spamming a million of them. But it's nowhere near like a Holy Bolt Paladin who can heal for like 400 or 500, like per Holy Bolt. Now, if I did put the points into the prayer, I would have a Holy Bolt that heals.
Oh, it looks like this guy's trying to sell a Wizard Spike for Paul.
Wow, that was weird. Hephaestus, I'm sitting here hitting him, and his health wasn't going down, and I'm like, am I not doing any damage to him at all? And then all of a sudden his health just went down like a huge chunk. It doesn't seem like I'm hitting him. I don't know what's going on. He's like in the wall or something. I'll just stand over here.
I think we got a whole IK set. I also got the helmet, just missing whoever wants.
Armor's the one everybody wants. Gotta kill Hell Baal over and over and over.
Within 1 hour, got all the items except for
Hephaestus, why are you so OP, and why can't I hit you with my holy bolts? Holy crap, he dropped like frickin' 5 rare items. What the hell was with this Hephaestus? He was like impossible to kill, and he dropped 4 rare items and a large charm.
I got lava gouts. Isn't it good?
thought super uniques were only supposed to drop one. One, not 5. I mean 2, not 5.
Are these any good?
Oh, wow, that's actually not bad. Oh yeah, lava gouts are great for the enchant. You, well, I mean, I don't know if you actually need it, but... Do you, what is your armor? I'm kind of curious.
I have 1309.
No, I mean, like, your actual body armor. What's your body armor piece?
Oh, I'm running peace, yeah, with AP.
What
Piece.
about your merc?
The merc, you gave me the Balrog skin, and I put a treachery in it.
Alright, well, I'll hold on to this for somebody.
Alright.
I found this rare loricated mail, and it's got 24% FHR, 25% lightning res, 22% fire res, damage reduced by 5. It's kind of good, actually, for a merc or a player. Doesn't matter. It's kind of hard to beat dual res. So lava gouts are interesting. What you do with lava gouts is you basically just get your proc. Like, you don't really need to wear them. Kind of keep them in the cube or something, and you use them. Let me show you.
Get enchant?
Yeah, and the enchant gives you a huge attack rating bonus. Yeah, let me show you. So my attack rating right now is what, 2,197. Yeah, 2,197, 55% chance to hit. Pretty god awful. Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I saw the enchant pop up on my character, but my attack rating hasn't gone up. I think it might have something to do with the principal proc. That's interesting. Maybe the principal proc prevented the enchant from activating. Let's try taking off the armor for a second.
I definitely saw the swirls, the fire swirls.
Unless it was my merc. I think my merc also has enchant. Yeah, my merc also has enchant. That's probably what it was. Anyway, once you get your enchant, then you got a pretty huge bonus to your damage or attack rating, and then you also get a little extra fire as well. And then you can put on your other gloves because you don't have to wear the gloves.
I see. The attack rating? I thought it was just chance to hit. Is there more to it?
Enchant gives you an attack rating bonus, and it also gives you fire damage. When it gets to a high level, it's a lot of attack rating. Like, it goes upwards of, like, 400, like, sometimes even 500%, depending on what level. Like, the amount of attack rating is just kind of nuts.
Does that synergize with Lightning Fury at all? Like, will it do lightning and fire damage?
I mean, your Lightning Fury is a spell, basically. Only the initial hit carries forth the single target damage.
Oh, I see. So if I did it with Charge Strike for single target and I got enchanted, that might actually help me with lightning immunes, maybe.
So the fire damage isn't really the main thing, like unless you're a sorceress, and you can actually synergize it. It's not really that much fire damage. It's like 200-300.
Oh.
But if you're a sorceress, you can get it up to like literally like 6,000.
Oh wow, that's pretty intense actually.
Which is kind of like the whole basis for melee sorks. Melee sorks are usually built around enchant, energy shield, all sorts of stuff like that. But if you have an item that you can cast enchant on yourself, though, you can just give yourself the buff anytime you want. Like, for instance, Demon Limb, which is an item that we have yet to find yet, has a level like 23 enchant on it. Charges, and you can just swap over, enchant yourself, swap back, and get like 200 or 300% extra attack rating and a little bit of fire damage, which is pretty cool.
I see.
It also, believe it or not, synergizes with Sorceress. I've tested this. So what you do is you take the Demon Limb, put it on a Sorceress, Sorceress doesn't have to put any points into a chant, but if they have the warmth leveled up, they can then cast the enchant from the demon limb at level 23 with the full synergy. Oh, wow, champion unravelers. Beautiful. You guys are not immune to me. Thanks for all my potions. I appreciate it. It lasts for a really long time, too. It's I think even the level 10 that's on Lava Gouts is like 10 minutes or something. It'll be really obvious when it goes off, though, because your attack rating goes down. Usually your weapon turns red as well, and so as soon as it dissipates, your weapon is no longer red.
Can you feel the attack rating difference?
Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm not on a character that needs attack rating.
No, I see. I meant you specifically, like on that character.
We'll see, my weapon has ignores target's defense on it, so...
Oh, right. Got it.
It's one of the reasons why I wanted to make the Crescent Moon in the first place. For this particular build, my preference is LOH gloves, yes. I mean, I can swap out for Drax if I ever get a pair when we start doing Ubers, just so we get the life tap procs, but as of right now, I don't have a pair of Drax. No, I did not find a Haas yet. I did find a Wizard Spike. Do you need a Wizard Spike, Kyle? I'll give you a Wizard Spike for your Haas. Because that's totally a fair trade. Oh god, it's so beautiful shooting off the 18,000 holy bolts in a pack full of undead like this. It hits everything. Like, it literally hits every single undead monster, and you just watch it just mow down the entire line. It's freaking glorious. Look at all these urns. What's up, Ancient Ka the Buttface? I heard you got lightning enchanted. It's too bad I'm immune to lightning, Ancient Ka the Buttface. $600 form gold, any defense. I mean, if you want a Wizard Spike for it, I'll give you a Wizard Spike. I'll even sweeten the deal with that that Mage Plate. How about that? You want that 14% ED Mage Plate? Could probably get some form gold for that. What, mid runes? I've got some lums. I got a lum. I got a ko. I got some ios. I got one rune, which I really wanted to put in the Herald of Saccharum. So you're not getting it. You're not getting it. I got a lum. There's my lum. I want to put the in the Herald of Saccharum. It's 22 all res, and I'm having like super issues with resistances. I've also got Lava Gouts that I just got my hands on. There, fancy. I got an IK helm for magic finding, a 34% IK helm. I got the Wizard Spike. Wizard Spike fixes resistances. It's freaking 50. It's freaking 75 all res with 15% regenerate mana and 174 2 mana with increased maximum mana 15%. It straight up fixes all of your resistance issues until you can get yourself something better. And then you can socket it with a freaking all-res jewel. Which I actually have a crappy all-res jewel I'll throw in for free. Look, all-res 6. Then it'll be 70, I mean 81. Then it'll be 81 res.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I need the Umrune. I'll throw in a lightning facet. How about that? It's not the greatest lightning facet, but it's a lightning facet. And hold on, let me see. I think I got something else here. I got an all-res 27 amulet. All-res 27 amulet. Fix your resistances for a little while. And what boots are you wearing? Because I've got this right here. I got some tier haunches. All-res 10. 5 strength, 5 dex. Oh, yeah, I've got some charms. Okay, how about this? How about this? I'll throw in this one right here. How about this? It's a 7/7. A nice little fix your resistance package. You can even socket the jewel in the dagger and you can be all OP. I just need the freaking Herald of Zachariah. You need the mage plate and a few runes. I'll give you the mage plate for the Herald of Zachariah. For the Haws, I'll throw in the whiz spike. How about that? I was half tempted to use the whiz spike myself. Fix my resistance issues. Of course. I mean, why do you think I'm offering him some decent stuff? I'm giving him a superior mage blade. I'm offering him a wizard spike. I'm also offering him a lightning facet. That's a pretty nice little package there. It's a pretty nice little package.
The light facet is actually quite nice.
The lightning facet?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the negative lightning resistance is the main thing that you're looking for. It's only 3. It's not the greatest. The skill damage could literally be 0 for all anyone cares, because the skill damage isn't really that great. It doesn't do as much as you think. The negative lightning resistance is where the money's at.
Right. Okay.
All right, Kyle. You better hope I don't find a 45 all-res ethereal sacretage in the meantime. 45 all-res sacretage.
I'm looking for 1/2s. You have 2 people looking for you.
Has anyone done Lost City yet?
Lost City. Yeah, I did it.
Okay, I'm gonna make a new game. I think this game's cleared out.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any monsters left in that game at all. It's like...
Yeah, I'm gonna do a GGMF 3, and if you guys want to join me, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, if you guys, I just feel like when we have like 2 or 3 people in here, we definitely find better stuff because of the less no drop rolls.
Yeah, I'll come join you.
It's got to be 3, by the way. That's where the first no drop roll decrease happens. Let me go back to Kuras Bazaar. I was having a lot of fun in Kuras Bazaar. There's all these non-lightning immune monsters in here that I can just roll through.
I'm doing a pit in another game, and then I'll come join you.
God, Players 1 hell is like just super easy for me now. I need to get to the point where at least Players 3 or Players 4 hell is super easy. That's the goal. Reroll it, Onyx. Reroll it. All res 5 amulet. Woo.
If you find a Grand Matron bow, I'll trade you for it.
+3.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of messages on Discord I'm not even paying attention to.
I actually did find a +3 GMB, but then I used laser on accident. I forgot that it would give me 5. I need 4. That was a waste.
Who's messaged me? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. God, there's so many people in Discord now. It's hard to keep track of everybody. Okay, it doesn't look like he's in the Discord. That's the other thing. I'll be like, hey, join Discord. And they're like, I'm in. And I'm like, but you're not, though. It's like, you're not in there. It's 16, GGMF3, password 16. I'm pretty sure it's 16 anyway. Unless I mistyped it. I'm running Principal Armor. Yosan. I even personalized it. Because why not? Savage helmet. Battle orders, increased stamina, spear mastery. That's probably worth 35k. Get the gambling doll hairs. Oh, there's the fire circle. Where's my super chests? that a super basket? Ooh. Come gather round. Oh, you're immune to lightning? Oh, come here. Come here. Let me show you what I care about. You're immune to lightning and you're immune to physicalness. I don't care. Look at you. Immune to physical and immune to lightning, and I'm a Tesla and you're still dying. So congratulations.
Wait, there are 2 items called Demon Head?
The demon head mask and the demon head head.
Wow. Oh, I found a laying of hands.
Sweet. What's the defense?
85.
Oh, it's better than mine.
You want it?
Sure, I'll swap you out for mine.
Okay. No problem.
I get 2 more defense, boys. Mine's 83. Are they perfectly?
Is this perfect?
I don't know. It's better than mine. That's all I know.
Let's see.
My holy shield multiplies all defense, so basically it multiplies my defense. So the 2 will turn into like 30 or 40 or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
87.
Superior giant thresher.
Nice.
And apparently it's like Eth or something. I don't know. It's Eth or Socket, one or the other. Or maybe both. Stop trying to kill my merc, you evil spiders!
I wonder if I should wear Laying of Hands. I would lose Crushing Blow.
But you would gain some fun stuff. Superior Giant Thresher, no Eth, but it is 5 Socket if anybody wants to make an Obedience. That could actually be a pretty good Obedience base. I'll drop it in town if anybody wants it. It's not going to be the greatest Obedience, but it's an Obedience. The 350% damage to demons only applies to physical damage, by the way, not elemental damage.
Damn. Alright, well that doesn't help me much then.
It didn't help me much. It's got the demon damage, but I ain't got the touch. Now don't get me wrong, it looks really quite alright. But it won't buff up my lightning in the middle of the fight.
You're like a bard. I don't know how you came up with that.
That was pretty good, yeah.
Them cows just don't care. Oh. They're not demons and they don't moo for nobody else but me and you. And you won't catch me mooing in the middle of the night. Shania Gaming Mentor.
Oh, somebody did the malice? Wow.
God, I need to, like, sit here and transmute my flawlesses. Why do they make me do this? Anybody want a 175 poison damage, Jamie? It's a large. It's not that great, but I figure 175 is a little high.
I don't. I gave Morbius 100 poison damage small charm earlier. Is that worth anything?
Nah, it's well, small charms go up to 451.
Jesus Christ.
Well, poison damage sucks, so 451 might sound like a lot, but it's like over 12 seconds, and it's not really as good as it sounds.
What if you had like a whole inventory full of it?
Hmm.
What if you had a whole inventory of those? Would you?
I mean, well, the thing is, he's also using Venom, and Venom screws with the poison damage entirely. Like, it's a whole thing. You'd have to look at my Venom video. It's a whole math equation. Like,
Got it. I have to pull out the spreadsheets to understand it.
basically, yeah. I mean, the long story short is that poison damage is over a certain number of seconds. So, you know, if we like simplify it, instead of talking about like crazy numbers, we'll just simplify the numbers. So let's just say 1,000. So like, let's say it was 1,000 poison damage over 10 seconds. That's roughly 100 poison damage every second, right? Or if we broke it down even further, we could say it's 10 poison damage every 0.1 second, so forth and so on. Well, Venom is over 0.4 seconds. So 1,000 poison damage is the equivalent of 40 poison damage in terms of Venom, because Venom is applying its poison damage really, really fast, like super duper 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 fast. And it only lasts for 0.4 seconds. So all poison damage that you get is then nerfed down to the duration of the Venom. And it still does the same exact amount of poison damage that it would normally do, just only over 0.4 seconds. And then you'd have to reapply it over and over again.
Oh, I see.
Venom is weird. It doesn't really quite work the way that I think most people probably expected Venom to work. Like, when people think of, like, Venom, they're like, oh, yeah, that's a killer poison. That'll probably last 8 years, and, like, your grandkids get it when they come around. And, like, no, it's so quick, like, it might as well be a cold damage or fire damage attack.
I see. That's really interesting. So look at this real quick. How unfortunate. Wrong base. I mean, wrong tier. Right base, wrong tier. And
Superior Rondash?
yeah, but it was 45. It rolled 45.
Oh, 2 sockets? Give me that. Okay, I'll make a rhyme out of it. I need a 45 all res rhyme for magic finding.
Okay. All right.
I will totally take that.
Do something with it here.
And here, let's swap laying of hands. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh, look at my. Oh my goodness, custodian. Look at my fanciness.
It's gonna save you one day.
For 2 defense, I feel it though.
You kidding me? Like, when my holy shield gets capped out, that'll be a lot of defense. Yeah, I think my rhyme shield right now is currently like the biggest piece of coverage ever. Like, it's the 34 res, like, with the rhyme added in, and like this one's probably gonna be like way better.
Well, I don't
want an Ephraim shield. I'm always jealous of the paladins' extra res on their shields.
Yeah, it's so nice. I wish I could get some res right now. I'm running 9% lightning res.
See, now it's a 70. So I just went from a 35 res to a 70 res.
Awesome.
Like, I actually might use that as my main shield until, like...
Really? I was about to sell it. I only linked it because I thought it was like an unfortunate loss.
No. See, a lot of people don't realize that, like, these shields are freaking nuts. Like, rhyme shields are great. Rhyme shields are like the bee's knees.
Right.
And Artisan's Curios of the Wolf with 3 sockets and 17 life. Is that actually worth anything? It's not Jmod, so it's not 4 sockets. It's Artisans, which is 3 sockets. I don't think that's worth anything. Nah, there's no way. It's level 25, though, which means it could be low-level dueler. It's not enough life, though. It would have to be, like, of the squid, right? Which is 40.
Somebody did Trist already. Did somebody make a cow? Oh, Jesus. Did you want to do cows alone, or you mind if I join you?
We can do it together.
Okay.
We can do it together. How come die in chaos? What? Mer, 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 mer. Tell you what, you can make some money here, though.
Hell yeah.
Fire Mastery Staff, Trellised Armor, Pavis. Every single bit of this is worth like tons of money. I'll take it all and sell them. What's that? What's that? Fund my gambling addiction?
If we see Vampire Bone Glove blue or Grand Matron Bow white, let me know, please.
Your knowledge has been amazing, and I hope life gives back to you what you have been given or have given in. I'm working hard about it. What is your name? The Nacho Man Ranch Salad? I like nachos. I'm not sure about mixing the nachos together, though, with a ranch salad. That doesn't... I'm not sure about that. What do you do? Just like pour the nachos like on the ranch salad, or do you just like pour the salad on the nachos? Like, which one is it? Is that like a... That seems a little, 35k, 35k.
Should I be keeping those? I sold one earlier.
Definitely never want to keep them when they have like extra mods on them, I think. But early, who knows? We might get something for it.
I'm just collecting gold over here. I need a better amulet, that's for sure. Well, I think I'm gonna...
What are you running?
Just a prismatic amulet of the squid. 67 life and 20 mana.
Right.
Don't joke on my prismatic amulet of the squid.
I want to resist cold and lightning.
You guys wish you were cool enough to have a prismatic amulet of the squid. You guys are probably just using a regular prismatic amulet. With no squid.
Cat's eye.
Hey, champion Hellbow Vines, get out of here. I don't want to play with you. Oh god, I'm surrounded. Survive! Survive, Ilzon! No! I'm gonna die! No, I'm gonna lose my gold! Get out of here, cows. Trying to make gold, not lose it.
Is there any use for like a 6-socket crystal sword?
6-socket crystal sword?
Yeah.
I don't think you can have a 6-socket crystal sword. What do you got?
No, I just have it. It's in front of me.
I don't know. Maybe an instant 6-socket crystal sword then.
Ooh.
I don't ignore any of you guys. I just can't pay attention to chat and you guys at the same time. There's a big difference between ignoring and like trying to survive the cow onslaught. Just trying to stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Cows came in, poked me in the butt. Oh no, oh no. Cows came in, said, oh what, oh ho, oh ho. Gonna take you down to town and kick you in the big old frown. Ooh hoo hoo hoo, moo 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 moo. I am glad that we think alike. I need a key. I clicked on a dead rogue that was next to the chest that I needed a key for, and she dropped 2 keys. How blessed. My physical damage needs to be higher. I feel like my lightning damage is fine now, but my physical damage just isn't high enough. And of course I can't deal holy damage to these cows, so if I could get my physical damage higher, it would certainly help. A Tal rune. Yoink. I'm still waiting for that, like, completely epic find of, like a 10% FCR, all resistances 12 blue ring. Something dumb like that. Yeah, Moser's Blessed Circle is a great shield, and if you upgrade it, the strength doesn't even go up that high, and the block chance goes up. The block chance goes up on from the what is it? To the Luna? I think it's the Luna. It goes up by like 5% or 6% or something. Let's just say that it's about double the amount of time per level. So like from level 90 to 91, it's about twice the amount of time it would be normally from level like 89 to 90. And then 91 to 92 is twice from 90 to 91 and so forth and so on. And it literally a 3-socket royal shield with 35 all res. Wow. That could be okay for maybe something. I'm not sure. Ancient's Pledge at the very least for some really nice resistances. What the hell was I talking about before I found a 35 all res roll shield? I got distracted. Oh yeah, so it takes like a really long time. Like the time it takes to get from like 97 to 98 is like probably like a freaking week. And then to get from like 98 to 99 is like freaking even more than that. It's like double or triple that. Like it just gets exponentially harder the higher level you are. Oh yeah, and don't die because you're gonna lose lots of everything. Your life, your love, your girlfriend, your friends, your dog.
Your friend's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Her too.
Friend's girlfriend's dog.
Mm-hmm. Which is a tragedy because it's not even your dog and you're still gonna be sad. I'm literally just picking through your cow level, picking up everything you guys left behind because you guys are terrible at picking up valuable items.
Really?
Like I think I've probably made like 300,000 or 400,000 gold off of you guys so far.
I'm just blind.
There's also cows you guys left behind. You guys are litterers. You guys litter. You can't just leave cows, okay? What are they gonna do? You just it's like when you leave the Cow King and the Cow King's like all by himself and he's like you murdered all his friends and he's just like why did you leave me alive? Just so I can suffer? Just like walks around the cow level and like just looks at all his dead friends all over the place. They were my friends. It's like in Lord of the Rings where freaking Treehead Woodfist walks down to Isengard and sees like that literally like everybody that he's ever known has been like chopped up and turned into firewood. And he loses his temper. Oh, look, there's the Cow King that nobody killed.
He was impossible.
Ow. Stop being so lightning immune. I bet you my Merc can do it. If I can keep my Merc alive. Hold on.
Hit him with the holy bolts.
I literally am. Oh, I can't see the Cow King's HP or anything to know what, like, percentage he's at, but, you know, whatever. Aw, nothing good. Oh, he dropped a coronet. Hold on, hold the phone! Plus...
What?
+3 curses. Necromancer only. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. There are some items that give you EXP boost. You're absolutely right, and they're terrible because the problem is that you're getting like no EXP already. So like 50% of nothing is still nothing. So what they did, which was just insidious, is they didn't decrease the amount of EXP that you're getting from the monsters. What they did, which was the brutalest thing in the world, was they applied 2 penalties, okay? Not just one, but 2 separate penalties. All right? The first penalty is that when you're killing a monster that's not at the appropriate level, you get a huge penalty to the amount of EXP that you get. So like for instance, when you're level 98 and the majority of the monsters in the game are like level 87, you're over leveled. You're higher level than they are. So you're already getting crap EXP from them in the first place. Then on top of that, they added a penalty. So they added this huge penalty of like 99.57%, like at level 98, literally like 99.57% of all the EXP you gain is just taken away. So you only get like 0.5% of the amount of EXP from the monster that you're killing. And then on top of that, the monster that you're killing is much lower level than you, so there's a penalty on that as well. So, like, doesn't matter that you can get plus EXP equipment because all the monsters are so low level that they don't give you a jack crap anyway. In fact, the only monster in the game that actually gives you good EXP when you're level 98 is Baal, because Baal is a really high level monster. That's one of the reasons why people have so much trouble hitting him, because he level actually has a calculation in your attack rating. So when you're like level 77 or something and you're fighting Baal for the first time, and it says you have a 95% chance to hit Baal, but you just see X's, now you know why. Does anybody have a chippy, a chip-a-gem, a chip-a-chips? I need 1 chip gem.
Hello.
I don't, sorry.
I need a chip.
I do, what game you in?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'm trying to re-roll a shield, basically.
I have a chip. I have a few chip gems. Do you need one?
Yeah, just 1.
Do you mind if I get it in the game?
Yeah, GGMF3 password 16.
Damn it. My mark died again.
Blazer. He's a blazer. He's the phaser blazer.
I get my hands on a T-Gods, but no luck so far.
Good luck on that. You need any boots? I got Sanders Rip Wrap boots.
No, I have decent rares.
Fine. Fine, don't take my boots. I didn't want to give you any boots anyway.
I did find Goblin Toes, which will help.
Yeah, I got some Goblin Toast too from the swap meet. I could definitely use Gore Riders, but you know, well, then, you know, I think we all need Gore Riders.
Wait, I need that emerald.
Yoink.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, I rerolled all resistances 20. I didn't reroll good. Eh.
Topaz either if you need it again.
We'll take the chippies because I re-roll these things, and when I re-roll them, so basically, if you find like a cracked or a broken or something like that item, you can re-roll it for a chance at something better.
I have this if somebody wants it. It's on the ground.
What is it? Viper Scarab?
It's not that great, but someone might want it. I don't know.
It's interesting. Not sure.
What
I'm
is-
not an
what is it?
assassin. It's an assassin amulet.
Discipline too. It's not that great. I do have a key of terror.
I've got 2 keys so far. We need 9 though, a full set for Ubers. So basically, 1 of each key.
Yeah.
3 times.
This one so far. Does anyone happen to have Glacial Trail Waypoint?
Yeah, I actually got it earlier. It's a painful area full of lightning immunes. It makes me cry. I went there to try and see if maybe I could farm that zone on this particular character, but no.
And I'm gonna need World Stone also, because apparently I didn't get it.
I didn't get a lot of waypoints either. We could do some swaps real quick. Hold on.
I can give you World Stone.
I'm going Aquad now. Thank you, I appreciate it. To help me get around a little bit.
I got a large charm from Baal. Is that worth anything?
I mean, not really. You could potentially re-roll it, but I don't know if it's worth the gems. You can get up to 8 all-res. If you look, I got a couple all-res jammies. Like I got a all-res 7 large charm, which is level 26. It could roll with some other nice stuff like FHR or whatnot. But like a small charm can roll up to 5, so 2 5s is 10, so it's 2 shy of 2 5s. So it's not really.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know if you want to waste the gems on that.
I don't think so. I'd rather not.
I took a portal and it got me right back to town. Alright, I got World Stone. If possible, I need Crystalline Passage and Glacial Trail.
Crystalline up.
Mercy, hell. No, my tab switched and I went to I2 by mistake. 1 second.
Okay, well let me know when you need the next one.
I was going back to town and it switched to I2 instead. Like I misclicked, I guess.
Glacial Trail's up.
Alright, thank you.
What can I do with Dole runes? I have so many.
You woke up your ferret's help desk? I'm glad you liked my ad-lib Shania Twain song. Dude, what about Halls of Pain? Was there a bunch of lightning immunes in it? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm greeted at the door by a massive number of lightning immunes. Moving on. They said, what you doing here, sucker? Because you about to die.
Load screens, load screens. Thank you, I got the Glacial.
Can somebody give me some Act 3 waypoints? I actually don't have Durance of Hate or Spider Forest, and I'd like both of those.
May have those.
I have Durance.
I don't know why I don't have Durance of Hate. I guess we just didn't get it when we were running through.
I think we did, but
Or maybe
there was a
I
lot
didn't.
going on.
I didn't get it, and we were dying horribly. What?
No, that's not Halls of Pain.
Durance is up.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
You got
I don't
Spider
have-
Forest? Anybody got Spider Forest? I want to do the 85 Arachnid Lair. I mean, I'll go get it, but
I do not. I have Flare, Jungle, and Caress Bazaar all the way down.
go get it. It is.
I'll join you then. Unless, no, you can't teleport, huh?
Reacted layer is level 85. I want to farm that zone. I think the only lightning immunes there are the bats. I think that's it. Of course, there's tons of lightning immunes on the way.
Did anyone do Lost City?
Hey Lord, I think I might have to go from a different angle. No, Saigons. They're gonna kill me. I knew they were gonna kill me.
Oh, you want me to come help you get your corpse?
I was trying to pick up the Saigon's greaves.
Loot before life.
Where?
I'm just
where
right
are
out. I'm just right outside town.
you? Oh, okay.
It's like a death for a hell rune earlier in a public game.
You took a death for a hell. Only reason I was going to grab Saigons is because Saigons does have that nice magic find on it if you wear it with like 2 or 3 pieces. And the Saigons boots are not terrible. Had to get my butt kicked out here, though. I don't even... Where the hell's my body at?
You picked it up.
Oh. Where's all my gold, though? How about that?
I didn't take it.
Thieves.
I have 50k in my inventory. How much did you have? I don't think I took it.
I don't know.
Full enough.
Milibregas, any good?
Which piece?
The shield.
No. Sucks.
Should
Unfortunately.
see 25K on the ground if you need gold.
Oh, I'm fine. I must have put my gold in my stash or something. It's my fault for running away. I should have just stayed and fight. I literally only died because I ran. But they were lightning immune, and I really didn't want to fight them. Like, it just takes me a little while to kill lightning immune monsters.
Oh, leave that poison.
3 socket 463 worm hide, anybody?
Not bad. Actually, it seems pretty high, isn't it? 460 for a wormhide.
463 is pretty high.
I can't carry anymore.
Large Chemmy. Stop draining away all my life and mana.
Dollar run. Oh, here's the waypoint. Your portal's up.
Sweet. I'm not going to turn around and run away this time. I'm not going to make the mistake. Just give me a second.
I can't carry anymore.
This guy's name is Ice Flame. What does that mean?
It's very cold, okay? It's a very cold flame. Don't make fun of his ice flame. It's very cold.
I don't know what to expect, basically.
Just, you know.
Frostburn?
Be afraid. Be very afraid. Oh. Sorry, I was checking that zombie head. God, did I click on the wrong frickin' portal? God bless it.
I'm down here. I'm waiting for.
Alright, well at least now we can do Resurrected layer. I think the only things that are lightning immune down here are the bats. So watch out for the bats. Everything else I think is fire and poison immune.
Oh, somebody already did ancient though.
Oh wow, superior unraveler head. It's worth 35k. It's not good.
I am not. I'm very squishy.
You're very squishy.
Yeah. You get hit pretty hard sometimes.
Weapon block is a level 1 skill, or yeah. That's no good.
Is there any way to remove curses without going to town?
Cleansing aura. Fade. So treachery, basically. Or the new runeword plague.
Do you know what base that goes in?
A sword, a claw, or a dagger.
Wants to pop the chest.
Did it?
I don't have a magic sign on.
It doesn't work on super chests.
Where are you then?
Trust me, I did the research. Wow, that's an interesting ring. Plus 11 minimum damage, which is a ton of minimum damage, and then 34 mana. I don't know who the hell would need minimum damage and mana, though. It's an odd combination. Maybe a freezing arrows on?
Do you want to craft it?
What do you mean?
Do you want the mats to craft it?
It won't keep the effects, I don't think.
I know we could re-roll it, get a blood ring or something.
Oh no, you're Merc. He died.
He's always dying.
Mine doesn't
I
die.
can't even run with him, he just dies. So I just leave him dead.
Ash Crow the Hunter. Uh-oh, there's 2 elites here. This could go badly. When the elites interact with each other, sometimes things just go really poorly. I don't know if you've ever noticed that before, like especially if you get like a fanaticism one, like that like spawns next to a conviction one or something along those lines. It can be really, really unfortunate. You're like, okay, I'm done playing for the day. I actually had this combination one time, just the most brutal combination I think I'd ever seen, and it was literally just, what was it exactly? It was a group of elite bloodlords that had fanaticism, and they were extra fast, and I had no choice on my necromancer but to wall them in. Like that was my only option, was to wall them in. And I survived, just barely, but I was also walled in, because, you know, panic walling doesn't really work out very well. But if I hadn't walled, I would have died. And this dude on my team, he runs off, and he freaking grabs another elite pack of monsters. Except this elite pack of monsters, ghosts. And you know what's special about ghosts? They can walk through walls. So I'm literally standing there trying to keep these bloodlords in line and kill them, and the ghosts just walk straight through my bone walls, and they kill me, and I can't do anything about it. And they're freaking conviction ghosts. So I literally had a conviction pack of ghosts just walk through the walls with fanaticism on and murder me while I was desperately trying to stay alive against the bloodlords. And there was this guy. His name was Lucifer, spelled Loos. I can't remember. There was a joke behind it. So anyway, he comes in and he's got like the most broken OP gear I've ever seen, like for a character. I think he bought it all off JSP, so I don't know. But anyway, he comes in, he's like, I'll take care of it. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm not gonna let you go down there alone. So I get an army and I go down there and I get ready to take him out. Wow, it's a 3-socket phase blade, but it's got nothing on it. And I go down there with him. He goes down there. We go down there together, and he gets freaking obliterated. Even with me down there with a full army trying to help him out. Because, like, at that point, the Bloodlords had been released from their... They had been released from their their bone wall. And so he had to fight, like, the Ghost Pack and the Bloodlord Pack at the same time. And the interaction of the two was just nuts. I put a portal up on your body, by the way. What keeps killing you?
That Infernal killed me.
Oh, you need resistances?
Yeah. I tried to run around it, but caught the tail end of it and it killed me.
Hey, Boots, are you there?
I'm gonna try and re-roll this charm again. I've been working on this freaking grand charm I got from Diablo. I haven't had much luck with it.
What are those lightning immune guys in the Chaos Sanctuary called?
Stranglers?
Those are like the kind of ghost-looking guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the Chaos Sanctuary I have right now is so far like 3 or 4 packs in a row of those, and they're all like super duper edition.
Super duper edition.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna die here.
Okay, hold on. I'll come in a second.
I managed to run away actually and make a portal. But yeah, come if you'd like chaos. I'm doing it right now.
God bless it. Still haven't rolled anything good on this stupid gem. I'm about to give up on this thing. Just burned every single perfect gem I got trying to re-roll it as something useful.
I can donate a couple P-gems.
I mean, it's a freaking Diablo charm. I got it from Diablo.
Yeah, you gotta get that 40 life Beacon.
I mean, I don't really need a P-cone, but I mean, just anything would be nice. Offensive skills would be ideal for me. Or actually, yeah, I don't really know. Combat skills would be nice too. +4 max, 24 attack rating.
Lowercase now.
35k.
Yeah, I picked it up. I can't afford to resurrect Hajib anymore. The lead or whatever his name is.
Punk. Yeah, skulls work for re-rolling charms, but you don't normally use them because, you know, it's stupid. And I'm being silly because I don't want to re-roll rares with them. Most people use them to re-roll rares. Which is what you're supposed to do with them. Not me, though.
Popping.
God bless it, they actually killed my Merc. How the hell did they pull that off? They must have coordinated. Oh, God. Never mind, they almost killed me.
Jesus. I messed up the seals again. I always For some reason, I never get that seal right. I think it's the one it's not.
Let's try a little bit of lightning res. Or sorry, all res. I think it's something to do with the resistances. I'm not sure what damage he's outputting.
Alright, Phaser, your Java's on too?
Yep.
I think I have something. Let me check. I have some old gear I can probably give.
You feel it. Yeah.
Oh, apparently I don't. I think I gave it to the other Amazon.
That took way too long. On a max BO worker that won't take any of your drops. So you're more than welcome to join. This is an open MF game. I mean, it's GGMF3. We're basically just kind of running all around doing our thing. If you want to run with me, you can run with me. If you want to run by yourself, you can run by yourself. It's a big game. Hell difficulty is a big place. Okay?
I'd love battle orders. And
I think everybody would love some battle orders.
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna pop the Lord right now. Ready? Popping.
Totally not ready. Totally not ready.
Sorry. I didn't hear any, like, no one told
Totally
me.
not ready. Hey, a Balrog skin. Could be good merc armor. That's about it. Especially if it's Eth.
No, it's not. It's garbage.
35.
35K.
It's 35k though, yeah? Not garbage. It's 35,000 gold. 35,000. Look at that 2,629 beautifulness.
Oh, wait, I wasn't in range. Can you scream again? Oh, yes. That's the stuff.
It's nice to have more life so you don't die from one-shots.
Yeah,
Then you just almost die from one shot, and then the second shot kills you. Ooh, an Ocaron. Ah, 2-socket, no res.
Garbage.
If you see a damaged one, like damaged, broken, cracked, whatever, I'll re-roll it with chips, and we'll see what it gets.
Okay.
They do.
Okay, ready?
They do spawn damaged.
Popping.
Trellis armor might be worth like 20-30k. I don't think it's 35. It's close though.
Wait, did we kill everyone?
Missed a seal probably.
Oh no, there's just a Venom Lord here. I got him. There we go. Wait.
Missed the seal, missed the seal, missed the seal.
Okay.
I do indeed have use for offensive aura GCs, War Champ. That would definitely come in handy for me. It would increase my my lightning damage. Hey, look, there's some Saigons to go along with the boots. Anybody need a Saigon's boots gauntlet set? 30% increased attack speed. I think there's magic fine on the boots too. Is it like 50%? Let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, you get 30% increased attack speed, 10% lifesteal, and I think you need a third piece to get the magic find. I don't know if anybody needs that. You want the gloves? Sure. Take them. You need the boots too? Have I already done Karas Bazaar in this one, or is this a different game? The map's still open. I kind of want to go take a look down at sewers. Like, there's a part of me that really wants to go down there, and there's another part of me that's like, hey, that's a bad idea. I think you might die.
Can we make new?
Yeah, we could make another one. Here, come help me clear this temple real quick, and then we'll make another one.
Okay.
There's lots of spiders down here that'll bite your face off.
Great.
Is that Battle Maid Serena? Yeah, this is not the 85 zone then. Two-socket blade barrier. Anybody want a pretty decent rhyme base? Pretty sure blade barrier is like one of the best rhyme bases. It's light. It doesn't have the move speed penalties. Doesn't really require much strength. It's got pretty decent defense. 160 with 118 strength requirement. I don't know if anybody still needs rhyme though. I think most people are past that point. I mean, granted, you could always upgrade your rhyme if you're still using like a bone shield or something like that. Alright, let's do GGM MF4. You gonna come join us, Onyx? I haven't seen Old Man around. That's the name of his character. Oh, you were planning to go to sleep. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me grab my merc before I forget. Oh, well, thank you, Eric. Freaking Ginger Gaming Mentees out in the house. Ginger Gaming Mentees. Now you got access to all the cool emotes. And if you're on YouTube, you get a special badge. By the way, on Discord. Discord has a special like link set up where you can link your YouTube and your Discord account together, so you can get special icons. Come out here, fanaticism boy. Ooh, a combat shrine. Where's he going? He just like ran off into the distance. I don't even understand what the hell just happened. God bless it. I'm surrounded by all of them. I can't hit anything. There we go. I have no clue what's even going on. Like, I'm trying to hit monsters and they're not, like, I'm not hitting them. And then, like, all of a sudden my character's, like arm is, like, spazzing out. Like, he's trying to hit something and it's not actually working. Like, he's desperately trying to get a shot hit off. It's gotta be some sort of incompatibility with Zeal and, like, maybe the leap attack.
Inventory management.
This guy's immune to my lightning. He's rude. There's a couple more over here. The hell is my Zeal? There we go. No, I see Eric. Freaking awesome, buddy. There's another one over here.
I can't carry anymore.
That was painful.
What's up, dudes?
What's up? How's it going, man?
It's going. Walked away, made some food, because I'm zombie mode right now.
He is a zombie. He's coming at you fast, but not really that fast. Because his leg is in the past. It's broken. And he's actually kind of dead. But we're not quite sure what we want to do with him yet.
You remind me of that guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender that, like, sings while they're in the tunnels. Secret tunnel.
Dude, I love doing stuff like that. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I love that show.
I love it. In a world where shows are underwater and people talk like this all day long, one man will choose to talk normally and be ostracized.
Do you want a low quality Arcane run datch?
I think that's one of the high ones. Yeah, I'll try and repair it.
Alright, I've got it. It's all res 9, I don't know if that...
So the res re-rolls when you repair it. That's the beauty.
Got it.
Um,
Actually, Arcane is one below. Sacred is the...
Yeah, but if it rolls like 45, I mean, I'll do something with it.
Okay.
But if you guys want to know the recipe, it's really easy. It's an L rune, it's a chipped gem, and that's it. That's the whole recipe. L rune, chipped gem, and it repairs it. It basically takes away the damaged or chipped or cracked or whatever modifier, and then it re-rolls it as well. So.
Got it. I dropped it in town.
What town?
Oh, sorry, Act 1.
Act 1. Yeah, Let's see how it rerolls. Could reroll good. It could reroll crap. But you know, well, that's a gamble. El runes are not exactly expensive, right? It's not like nobody's crying over El rune losses. So we got 999 defense, and it rerolled to 124 with 9. So no good.
Weak.
The order welcomes you.
It's worth a try. It's always worth a try. I got all these dang ort runes. I need to transmute some more runes. Orts go to Thulls, by the way. Beautiful, beautiful Thulls. Which we use tons of. All the time. What's my gear looking like? I've got a Crescent Moon Phase Blade. I've got a G-Face with a 15% IAS, 16% Fire Res jewel in it. I've got a Prismatic Amulet of the Squid, 67 life, 20 all resistances. I've got this really awesome normal difficulty Rhyme Shield with 70 all res, which is not bad. Principal Armor for the Holy Bolt spam, Laying of Hands, a halfway decent Rare Ring, String of Ears, and a pretty nice Ravenfrost with some Goblin Toes. And then I have a Spirit Heraldric Shield as well, which I really need to upgrade. It's not bad rolls, though, on it. It's actually pretty good rolls. And then an Ethereal Redeemer Mighty Scepter with pretty nice damage, but, you know, it's ethereal, so it's going to need a Zod rune if I actually want to use it. But I'm using it right now for the Redemption Aura. I figured why not. I guess I won't use it here, though, since we have a Horker.
Don't kill it. Get it to like 1 durability and then save it.
Unfortunately, Smite would kill the durability on it so fast. I don't know why Smite takes weapon durability. It should take shield durability instead. Oh,
Yeah, that actually doesn't make any sense.
No. But it does. It takes weapon durability, not shield durability. Gotta grab my Merc.
I'm running Baal if you want to join.
Oh, they were in cow level at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, I'll come help Baal.
Alright, my portal's up. So far, no lightning immunes in this Worldstone.
So far, he says.
Yeah, you never know.
Where's your infinity? Come on now. Where's your infinity?
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Maybe if I drop some GG item, I can get an infinity.
Anybody got a good 2-socket armor?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna make this smoke first.
After Baal, or actually once we get to the throne, I'll give it to you.
What's the game name?
GGMF3.
Tier room.
No, GGMF4.
I mean, honestly, Magic Finding gets EXP too, so. I'm kind of curious whether I can do 8-player Arcane by myself. Because I freaking wreck in Arcane.
Everything there is undead.
It's either undead or demons, and there's no lightning immunes. It's cold immunes, fire immunes, and physical immunes. No lightning.
That's nice.
I love your name, Morgan.
Something hit.
Immune to lightnings. They're not immune to holy bolts, though.
I no longer feel cold. Dead end.
What would I suggest for a beginner support Horking Barb? A good group. That's what I would suggest. Horking Barbs are not generally what I'd recommend to play solo. They're good in a group. They're good group characters. And sorry, choking on my own self. You generally want a group who's going to support you too. So, you know, they need to recognize that you are providing them with tons and tons of items, and they need to give you equipment and gear and magic find and everything that they can support you with.
I would love a working barb to follow me around. Give me battle orders.
Well, a good Horking Barb can like just carry his group. That's really the truth. With battle orders and the equipment that he provides, like when he starts horking some nice items like G-Faces and Titans and all those beautiful things, like the rest of your group's gonna be like, oh my god!
Or you guys just like it?
What's
We're in
up?
the throne?
Yeah, we just got to the throne.
Oh,
You want bail?
Yeah, come on, get some bail. Take a break from your magic find and come get some bail. Come on down to Bell's Throne Room and get some EXP. Friendly monsters everywhere. They're gonna rip off your hair. Come on down to Bell's Throne and get some EXP. He is laughing all day long. Oh my god, he won't shut up. Come on down to Bell's Throne Room where he giggles all day long. Perfectly timed giggle, by the way.
Whoop.
Ooh. Crusader.
I might level on this run.
I'm totally just giving you guys frickin' salvation aura and being a mooch. Stay alive, Merc.
Up, up, up. I love the orcs. They're so funny.
What I'm saying is, Josh, is find yourself a group, man. Find yourself a group. Be like, I'm a Horking Barb. I will work for you. And then latch onto their leg and never let go.
Nope, no level up. Oh, I thought that was the last wave. Listerine.
Listerine, Listerine. I gotta check this Crusader's bow. I didn't think it was any good. Dude, that Jake cracked me up on the freaking Carbot video. I was dying.
What?
When he just freaking, like, was horking the ring off of the dude's hand. Like, instead of just taking the ring off, he's holding the guy's hand up, and he's like, "Huh, huh, 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 huh," and the ring is, like, slowly moving off his finger.
Yeah. Those videos are so well done. Wow, nothing.
Baal is often trolling. He's often a troll. That's why people don't farm him specifically for Magic Bind. It's mainly just for EXP. And if he happens to drop you something nice while you're EXPing him, people are like, "Oh, okay, that's pretty."
Did anyone do pit yet?
I haven't done pit.
I'm gonna run it then.
Immortal King, Stone Crusher, and Triangle Scales. The Triangle Scales. You need Trangs, Onyx? We got some Trangs on the ground over here. You want to come hork some ghost corpses, Horkin? Get some runes, maybe? Oh, that killed me like 8,000 ghosts. And the beauty is they can't be shattered. So, I do stream on Twitch, Silent Soundbad. I stream on both. I got 120 people viewing on YouTube right now, and 11 people on Twitch. So 131 people. Alright, meow, have a good day. What's up, Ghosty Boasties? Oh, no problem, David Cross. I'm glad that's helpful. I know for a lot of you guys this might have been your first ladder, so I hope this helped you, figure out what to do. I'm sure as you guys get more experienced with the game, you won't need me anymore, but you'll be like, a Ginger, who? I know how to do that myself. Ginger poodoo. Poodoo poodoo. I still remember this Twilight Zone episode. Or, I can't remember if it was Twilight Zone or what the hell it was. But it was like a teacher. And the teacher had reached the end of his life. And he was lamenting his choice of becoming a teacher or something. Apparently he looked at other people in his life who had, done greater things with their lives, gone to war or what have you. And apparently he, he was literally on his deathbed, and something happened that, like, I guess, triggered ghosts to start appearing. And the ghosts were literally people that he had taught at one time or another. And they were telling their, kind of like their life story, so to speak, of like, how they were able to achieve the the great things that they achieved. And they were his students. And they're like, the the poetry that you taught me is what helped me get through World War II or something like that. And the knowledge that you imparted on me was what gave me the idea to go ahead with this invention, and so forth and so on. And it's kind of like that one movie that's on like every Christmas, like the Happily Ever After movie. What was it called? The one where he dies and he wants to kill himself, and the angel's like, well, let me show you what it would be like if you never existed. And like the Christmas Story or something like that. Like it was kind of like that, except the opposite. Like whatever the story was, they kept showing him like all these things that basically he made happen, and like that if he hadn't taught those people, they would have like failed in their quest. Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. That's it. I can't remember the name of this particular. I'm pretty sure it was Twilight Zone. I want to say it was Twilight Zone.
It sounds like Twilight Zone.
Lightning enchanted monsters, lightning enchanted monsters. Come on, ghosts. Where's my ghosts? My ghost with the most. This is. You got magic find on that Horker Barb? Can click these chests. These aren't super chests, I don't think.
Not really.
No.
Unfortunately.
I opened up that one and nothing came out. Nothing.
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 Damn, close it back up.
Close it. Close it back.
Well, I got 67 magic find, which is okay.
It's nothing. Some of the chests, I swear, are straight up trolls. You'll find this like chest and it'll be locked, and you go get a key. You go back to town, you get a key, you open it up, and then what pops out of the chest is a key.
Yep.
And you're like, come on, come on, what? Come on. Do you want an IK helm for your barb, Porkin? I think I got an IK helm, but you could put 2 topazes in. 34%, 2 topazes would get you what, like 80 something?
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, and you can upgrade it too. Because I'm pretty sure it's tier 1. So shield Tal Perfect Diamond will upgrade it to a little bit better defense.
I appreciate it. I got a +3 cold skills source Ami if you want to. I don't know if anybody could use it.
Do you have any of the IK pieces?
Nah, it's the only one.
Well, a couple other pieces are pretty good together. The boots, I think, give +2 combat skills. Trying to remember, the gloves give 25% IAS. There's a bunch of nice little bonuses. I don't know what the helmet gives. I do know you can upgrade the helmet now though, which is pretty sweet.
I was using Sazabi's, which if I got this, I'm not going to use it if anybody needs.
Sazabaz +1 skills with some resistances.
That's right.
It's a pretty nice low tier helmet. Guy in chat said, been trying to find a lem or an ist for like 10 hours, and I just found a sir.
Ooh, wow.
Wow.
I'll give you the ist.
I'm pretty sure you can get an ist and a lem for that. I'm pretty sure that's worth both. And then some.
Amazing.
Yeah, I can effectively clear this like zone really easily. I'm actually really surprised with how easy this zone is to Muida.
For sure, right now, you can just name whatever you want.
I assume puppy is more or less the same as other animals. How to deal with biting while teething? You've got to teach them that biting's not okay. You can't put your hand in their mouth. When they bite you, you got to give them something to chew on. Puppies have very they have very crappy like baby teeth, and they hurt a lot. So they're always trying to chew on things. You got to make sure they got enough toys. Every time they chew on something that you don't want them to chew on, you need to take it out of their mouth, and you need to give them something that they should chew on, like a toy. You got to make sure they have enough things to chew on, otherwise they're definitely going to chew on stuff that you've got. Coat rune. Not bad.
Can you guys make a portal? I just need battle orders.
Oh, okay. You hear that? He
running around.
needs battle orders. You hear that? He needs. He can't get away without it.
That's
Well, like,
true.
I kept joining other games like chaos runs, and there would always be like 2 other horkers, and nobody could do damage.
Oh, well, I've got the damage. This place is a pretty good place to hork, too. I've seen tons of good runes come out of here. Mainly from the ghosts, but obviously you can hork the ghosts, so it's the same chance from the dead horked body. Lightning reses up. I don't play no games with these lightning enchanted monsters. I just switch. I literally have max level resist lightning. It immediately caps everybody's resistance around me to 95%. We'll just move on with their day.
I wish full Rejuvena potions also cured poison.
Ooh, a gilded shield. 37 4 socket. Ooh, yes. I'm pretty sure that's better than the one I was using. Let's go roll this real quick. God bless it. Went to the portal by accident. A gilded shield is nightmare, right? At least it's still better than the normal difficulty shield I'm running. If anybody wants my old spirit, it's actually pretty good. It's just a low level spirit, and I don't want it anymore. I need the defense badly. Honestly, I'm just hoping for +6 magic absorb. That's the only thing I really care about anyway. Telthal Ord Am. +4 magic absorb. Not bad. Didn't roll bad at all, to be honest. Yeah, like it. I guess I'll hang on to this shield for somebody. It could be good for a newbie. Actually, it could be good for anybody. To be honest, it's not a melee character. Oh, nice. Now 5,256 defense. Yes. Alright, let's get back at this. There's a whole lot of ghost bodies right here for you, bud. It may not look like there's a lot there, but that's like like 20 ghosts in one spot.
Sweet.
Oh, can you not hork them all if they're on top of each other?
No, I can. It was just kind of all the stuff in a way.
Whole bunch more ghosts. Battle gauntlets. Check those. Terrible. Oh, amulet. Ring. I probably wouldn't go Arcane as a Blizz Sorceress.
Not a cold immunes.
Yeah, a lot of cold immunes in Arcane as a Blizz sorceress. I mean, the Spectres are not. You could teleport around and kill just the Spectres, but all the Ghoul Lords are. The little demons are fire immune. I mean, I guess you could get away with it as long as you're just avoiding the Ghoul Lords. Oh, my smite damage is way better now. It's not an elite shield, but at least it's still 43 to 54 smite damage. Still need the elite base. Eventually. Honestly, I'm getting pretty good EXP here too with you guys in the game, like MFing, so I'm actually fine with it. Like, I'll run this, get runes. I'll get frickin' some jaw runes and jank. Eventually, I'm sure a jaw rune will eventually drop. I'm optimistic. A jaw rune. Sorry. You get anything good from Horkin yet?
No, not really.
Sadness. So did you build the 1% find item synergy?
A bit of it. Let's see what it's sitting at.
Just curious how far you went into your Horkin barb.
Just base 1 for find potion, 9 for find item, because I was still getting it 2%. But I'm still kind of low at 78.
Well, what happened was they basically revealed that there was actually a synergy between find item and find potion.
Yeah, the
and
1%.
And of course there is a bonus between find item and Grimward, so like it's kind of interesting combo. Getting them on the platform is like half the trouble with the ghosts. I feel like there's got to be another area that has ghosts in it, which might be a little bit easier to farm than these.
Countess, maybe?
Yeah, and Countess does have. I just don't know how many lightning immune monsters are down there in the Countess area.
A lot. The archers are lightning immune. So it's a real pain.
What about the jail? Doesn't the jail have a whole bunch of ghosts in it?
I think so.
I think we just bypassed the chests over here. Or the summoner. Oh, it's the summoner. See if we get a key of hate from him. What's up, summoner? What are you giggling at? Quit giggling.
Have you run the Ubers yet?
No, I got a couple keys, but I haven't run any Ubers. honestly, a +3 would be like super good for this particular character. But I don't really think that our first torch is going to be a it's going to be a paladin one. It's probably going to be like a freaking druid one or something.
Oof.
Or an assassin. Like almost like 9 times out of 10 it's freaking druid or assassin.
It's a pretty nice amulet, man. Well, I did 2 Amazon amulets.
There's no trouble a mug can cure.
I'm not even sure if the cat's eye is as good as that +2 Amazon with mana steal.
How may I help you?
A lot of people use cat's eye because, you know, later on in the game you've got plenty of resistances, and the speed and the run walk is like more important. They don't generally use it because it's like the best amulet for a Zon. Like a lot of people don't realize that, like, once you got an Annie, which is like 20 all res, once you've got a torch, which is another 20 all res, and then you're running like, you know, various charms that might have all res on them and things like that. You know, that kind of stuff adds up. And then so when you have an amulet like Cat's Eye, which doesn't really have a lot on it, but it does have some interesting stats that you can't get otherwise, like that's why people like to use Cat's Eye.
Maybe I should pop this on then.
I mean, if you're having trouble with resistances, I would solve those first and then come back to Cat's Eye later.
Yeah, unfortunately, cold is my highest resistance. I wish I had lightning or fire on that amulet. That would be really nice.
What's your fire res? Don't you have the Laying of Hands?
I'm not wearing it.
It's 50% fire resistance on the Laying of Hands.
Yeah, I was wearing these for the increased attack speed, but if I take off the Cat's Eye, I lose that.
Mr. NiNi is sleeping. Yeah. I didn't bring him up here today. I'm not feeling too hot, so I didn't want to have to mess with him too. See how fast I take out a pack of ghosts? It's freaking nuts. Like the whole pack is dead in like what, 2 seconds? A second?
That's kinda nice.
And it doesn't matter how many ghosts there are because I'm spitting out the same number of holy bolts no matter what, and they all stand in a line for me. So it's just like there can be 50 ghosts there, and they'd still all die in the same time frame. I wish there was an area that was literally nothing but ghosts, because I'd go there and I'd just farm.
Somebody already killed Sheik.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Arcane Sanctuary. Ring. Oh, some champions. Or no, not champions. It's an elite that's lightning immune.
Can you get increased attack speed on a ring?
No. You can get it on a belt. Nosferatu's coil.
Yeah, but I need the pierce.
Conquest sword. He exploded. He went boom. Wow, 12 to minimum damage, Jewel. That's a lot of men. I didn't think min damage jewels went that high. It's kind of nuts. They go up to 15. Interesting. I don't normally see min damage jewels, that's the thing. I think you need to squeeze a little bit of magic find in your Horker build.
Yeah, I think so too.
It doesn't matter for the
Oh,
runes,
I got
but
149 now with the IK helm.
yeah, the IK helm helps a lot, doesn't it? Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you upgrade it?
No, I don't have all the stuff just yet.
Nah.
Skin of the Viper Magi. Let's go.
Nice.
24 resistance.
Not bad. Honestly, at this stage, anybody would kill you for that Skin of the Viper Magi who needs it right now. They're like, oh, you have a Skin of the Viper Magi. I say, it would be a shame if something happened to you while you were carrying it home. I wonder. It would be a shame if you were to suffer some sort of catastrophic accident. Whew. I realized my blanket was off. I'm like cold. I'm like about to freeze to death, and I'm like, oh, that's right. My heated blanket turns itself off automatically. I mean, a nice feature in practice. I mean, in theory, I guess, but not really in practice. Like, could you imagine you were like freezing to death, and you like put a freaking heated blanket on, you turn it on, you went to sleep, right? And then the blanket turns itself off, and you wake up and you're literally like literally almost frozen to death because the blanket turned off in the middle of the night while you were asleep. I mean, yeah, you can turn it back on when you wake up, but, you know. It's going to take a little while to warm back up, you know. Oh, hello, Ghost Pack. Come over here, please.
Let me know when you make a new game.
I think we might be there. Yeah, I've covered the entire Arcane Sanctuary. We'll do 5.
Okay.
What level am I? I'm level 87 or 88 or something like that. Josh needs a hands with Act 5 Ancients. Just put your game in chat, Josh. I'm sure somebody can come give you a hand.
In hell?
He said normal.
Oh. I'll do it. What's the game name?
No, that's why I told him to put it in chat.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll swap my Merc out temporarily to the just to a little bit of magic fine equipment. See if he can help us out. Gonna help us out, yeah. Actually, what armor are you using, Barbarian?
Myth.
Why don't you use this while you're horking with me, so you can hork better.
All right. I'm away here.
On my way.
Oh wow. Yeah. It's gonna be a huge boost. 221 now.
Oh, good. And now there's a bunch of monsters for you to hork. Making corpses for the boss. God, elite champion pack and elites and uniques. Ow, ow. Pain.
How come F items have half the durability?
Because they're basically half there.
Ha, okay, actually that's a well put.
Halfway there. Okay, ghosts, I need you guys not to run away from me, okay? This is important. I need you guys to come close. Come a little closer, ghosties. I feel like laying you down. On a bed of this place over here and not the endless abyss over there. I need you to die where your runes can fall. On a hard surface instead of nothing at all. Come a little closer, ghosties. Feel like laying you down. I'll be gentle, ghosties. I'll be gentle. No, thanks, James. Alright, he said the game name is Salv, SALV1, password 1.
Alright.
Yeah, go impress him with your ridiculous lightning furies. Just walk over, throw one lightning fury off, everything dies. Your wait time while horking is approximately 3 seconds. Please wait in line for your appropriate dead body. Dead body has been awarded. Hork now, hork now, hork now. It's a lot of dead bodies to hork when you really think about it. Like, over the course of a whole zone, you might kill like hundreds of monsters.
Oh yeah.
I hear FCR helps with horking. Helps you speed up your horks. So you can get faster horks.
Yeah, right now I got a spirit in one and +2 war cries in another. Just a random mace.
Paladins are kind of balanced around a shield, Hightor. I mean, you can do two-handed weapons with Zeal, but it doesn't really work out very well. It also looks like ridiculous. Because he swings that two-handed weapon like over his head. He like and it makes that noise too. I'm not even joking. Like it's like Oof. I've done it before. I mean, it's pretty hilarious, to be honest. It's just the whole paladin is kind of balanced around the zeal perk. I mean, the shield perks. Like, you get all these beautiful zeal perks. And so building a character or a paladin that doesn't use a shield usually just doesn't work out very well. Because they calculated in the shield when they kind of like made the paladin in the first place. They were like, okay, we're going to give him a really awesome shield, and then we're going to nerf all these other things so that if he ever tries to not use a shield, death and pain.
Hey, Hork, can you make a portal?
Sure.
He just wants your BO.
Yeah.
He wants to stick his nose right in your armpits and whiff.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Jesus.
Smell it up.
Well, I mean, it is maxed. For what it's worth.
You're very odorous.
Thank you.
Where's the shout though? Where's the defense shout? Really? My defense is only 5,900. Oh, there we go. Okay. About to say, I felt gypped. I felt gypped.
Ooh, another hell rune.
No, hell runes are always nice to have your hands on.
Yeah, that's my second one.
I take a personal grudge against the lightning towers. They're immune to lightning, and I don't like it. So, I'm showing dominance. It's important. You gotta show dominance. They're immune to lightning and poison. Come on, gather together. Oh god, there's two of them. We got this, Merc. Man, that man catcher obedience is like freaking ridiculous. Well, that's not bad. For a second there, I got really excited. I thought I found a 1540, but it's not a 1540. It's a 1553. That's right, boys. A 1553. 53 attack rating. Which is not terrible, actually. If you really need an attack rating, I guess. It's better than just a plain 15.
Yo,
Yep.
you guys doing some MF?
Sure, we're MFing right now. GG MF5. We're doing group MF, so you can just wherever you want to go. Doesn't matter.
I'll do that.
I'm running Arcane with a Horker Barb. We're horking everything.
What's the password?
16.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some I have 2 tunnels and the new spot outside of town. Going home.
Whatever you want to do, man. If it's not already done, it's yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If once we exhaust the game, we'll just make a new one and we'll start over.
What is the new spot outside of Act 2?
Stony
Level.
Tomb. It's lightning. It's tons full of lightning though, Colossus. Don't go. Don't go. It's
I'm
like
shivering.
it's like lightning beetle heaven.
Oh,
By the way, you were talking about you wanted lightning absorb. I found the Blackhorn face.
Oh, that's actually not bad, but I can't work it in with my G face though. Blackhorns is a pretty good lightning absorb item though.
Yeah.
Oh, Sacred Rondach.
Ooh.
How many sockets do you need?
4.
4 sockets, 40 res.
Ooh, I will take that, sir.
Alright, I'm
Wow.
coming.
Impressive.
That is
Very
nice.
good.
I'm coming Act 2.
Sacred Rondash is the elite version. Get away from the thing so I can work these
Yeah.
bodies.
So it's 150 defense. This is a really nice base. I'm dropping it right outside the portal, so just open up portal, you grab it.
Yeah. I'll have to get the runes for it. I don't think I have the runes for it right now.
What are you putting in it?
Well, spirit.
I got everything except Thal.
I have a Thal. I'll give you a Thal.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, but
Let's see, I got Tal, Fort, I'll just drop it.
Oh, dang, look at y'all
Here's the Thal.
fancies. Fancies. Okay, let me make sure I get the recipe right. Come on, big 6 magic absorb. That's all I need. I just need the big 6 magic absorb. I don't care about the rest. Ooh, 534. Holy crap.
can you link it? I'd like to.
Wow. Wow. There you go. Sacred Rondash, 534.
Oh, that's hot.
So 6 is the cap on the magic absorb, and 35 is the cap on the FCR. So that's freaking.
Awesome, man.
I think the mana rolled a little bit low, but I didn't really care about the mana anyway. You're funny, James. He said go ahead and put a Thal rune in the shield so I don't have to look for it later. Well, that takes care of my smite damage.
Yep.
My smite damage should be... I mean, I need to actually beef up Holy Shield, but once I get the Holy Shield beefed up, I'll be good. I got some jewels here if anybody wants to do some crafting. I was just holding on to some crappy ones. Yeah, give this shield to somebody who needs it. The other one I made, the Gilded Shield's pretty good too. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come join. We actually want 8-player MF. That's our goal.
Yeah.
The more the merrier. GGMF. Here, I'll type it in the chat. We're probably going to be making a new game soon, but we're just running this. It is boring that it's the best in slot for all classes. I'd rather have something else, to be honest with you, but you're not going to hear me like this early in ladder. You're not going to hear me be like, "Oh, I guess I just won't take this really good item." Especially when I've got garbage. I'd be probably using a steel clash right now if I didn't have this shield. I'm getting pretty good EXP here too, about to hit 88. I mean, the two things I'm really liking about this place is number one, super easy to kill everything. Number two, I'm really not ever in any danger for the most part, because these monsters offer like no real challenge. I'm getting pretty good runes here too. I mean, I've found a rune here, a freaking pole rune, lum rune. Oh, no, not a Pole Rune, sorry. Lem. I found a Lem here. It was like a while back. Found several ums. I can't believe how many ums I've found so far. I don't normally ever find this many ums.
You're gonna need a everybody needs a
I've killed the Countess 60 times, and she hasn't dropped me for shale.
It's because you're keeping count.
You gotta look away.
Oh wow.
Look away.
Nope.
Sorry, we kind of stuck on you. Damn it.
Mulcharm Growlrune.
Ral Rune? I'll take a Ral Rune. I'm always burning runes, especially Ral Runes. I don't know why Ral Runes are pretty ridiculous. Poleaxe, longsword, broadsword, those are probably all garbage. Nice magic find though.
Yeah, the whole chest is the 4 uniques, or 3 uniques and a charm there.
That's kind of why this place is interesting to farm, because you got like 3 guaranteed chests, a whole bunch of monsters that have really good rune drop chance. You've got... it's kind of a nice place as far as like just a little bit of a relaxing grind too, not just like, you know, like the off-the-wall grind.
And with the tunnels, you don't really have to worry too much about being surrounded.
Yeah, choke points. Choke points. I think that's what's increasing my damage so much here, is that the monsters are all gathering up on me, and I'm utilizing the choke points to hit them all with holy bolts at the same time, and so it's just massive amounts of damage. I mean, I can't even imagine how much damage it is when I have like freaking 15 to 20 ghosts that are all standing in front of me, and I'm firing off 5 to 10 holy bolts through literally 15 to 20 ghosts, and every single ghost is getting hit by every single bolt. Like, it's got to be some amazingly large exponential amount of damage. Jewel?
I've Psychic Colossus Sword. Nobody needs that, right?
A what?
5 Psychic Colossus Sword.
I don't know what people use CBs for.
Not CB sword.
Oh, I don't know.
Charcy can always find a use.
Charcy. What's up, Beelzebub? See, the beauty of this area for horking, too, that I've realized is the Ghoul Lords are cold immune, right? So they cannot be shattered. The ghosts cannot be frozen, so the ghosts can't be shattered. So even if you run cold damage, it doesn't matter. The only ones that can be shattered are the goats. The goats can be shattered. But those aren't really like prime horking targets anyway.
Another benefit for horking is there are less stragglers because it's like thin walkways.
Yeah, well, and that's what's benefiting my holy bolt damage. Is I'm literally just I'm walking down a pathway and everything in the pathway is getting obliterated. Sazed, what's up, Sazed? Well, hello. I figured that was you. He's like, can anyone join these runs? Or does one need a special key? You ever see that crazy movie where the kid was like sticking a key in the back of his neck or something?
The Matrix?
Nah, it was like, it was on Netflix. Can't remember what the hell it was. It was crazy, is what it was. There you go, a bunch of chests for you. Ooh, a rare amulet from the freaking little dude. And I don't. Oh, no, a unique amulet.
Oh, Mara's?
I don't have a. There's an identify scroll right there.
I trust it's gonna be Mara's.
I need I don't care what it is. I just need something. Aw, Nokazen relic.
Is that like really rare?
Nah, it's just fire res. I mean, it's decent fire res. It's just, but it's still just fire res. Sadness. I should have traded it. I should have traded it. I should have been like, unID'd amulet found in our Arcane Sanctuary hell. What is it? What is it? Why do people play ladder? Number one, it's more difficult. Number two, the monsters are smarter. Number three, you get a fresh start. Number four, there's unique ladder-only rune words and recipes that you can only do in ladder, so it's interesting. The fresh start thing, I think, is the real reason. It's also a race to 99, see who can get there first, which is cool. And there's individual races as well, so like there's like the overall, and then there's like the the by class. So like you might not win the overall, but you might win, like the barbarian. Top 3 barbarians on the server. I saw some post. It was like a guy who was like kind of like standing off to the side of a party, and it's like he's like, I bet they don't know that I finished top 3 in the ladder last season on my barbarian.
Kids would know that.
The point of getting to 99 in ladder is literally to prove that you've gotten to 99. That's it. You win. It's a race to 99, so the first person that hits 99 is the winner of the race. Or rather, the marathon would be a better way to put it. Alright, Arcane Sanctuary is done.
Just do bell runs for a month. Damn it.
To prove the size of your manhood. To lose your girlfriend, too. It's also good at that. No, I don't have any essences. TV, fat boy. I don't think I've gotten any so far. Have you guys already cleared chaos?
No, but if you want bail, we're about to do it. Well,
Oh,
the
you
drone
do-
is almost over.
Okay, I'm coming. Bailey Eliotson free. You better hork Bale's corpse.
Can you hork those corpses?
No, it was a joke.
Oh, I wish. That'd be great.
You can hork the these guys' corpses though if you're fast enough.
Yeah, I'm working on them.
Big chunk of bail XP.
I can't.
I just smite him to death. I don't even bother to actually attack him. My smite also dishes out holy bolt damage, so I don't even care anymore. Like, even if he's immune to physical, I can still kill him this way. Which I know Bale's not immune to physical, just, you know.
Luna?
There you go.
What's a Luna?
Black Oak.
Is it good?
It has, like, massive cold absorption on it. Massive dex as well. I don't know. It's basically like a really easy block shield. Because it gives you a huge amount of dex. It also has pretty nice block chance already. High defense. I mean, it could be useful on any character that's not a paladin. For blocking. Like, it's not really a paladin shield.
Anybody running a poison bone necro? I got +3 Emmy if you want.
Not me.
I'm not sure. Paladin. Freaking Noka's in a relic. Freaking Noka's in a relic. Nobody wanted you.
Are you doing chaos?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to arrange my runes.
Okay, I'll start walking.
Try to arrange my runes, gosh. Oh yeah, did somebody need a smoke base? I mean, no, let's not smoke.
I gave someone a smoke base earlier. Elementalist.
I can't believe it's already 5-1.
I have to run past these guys. I cannot hit them.
What are you trying not to beat up?
I don't know, the Lord Deceased looking guys that are immune. Oh, I might die.
No. Might actually help if I had my Holy Shock Aura up.
Oh, yeah, working good. It's nice. You can just hop it right to the chaos.
Yeah, you
Beautiful.
gotta...
Why do I no have Instagram or TikTok? Is that a prerequisite these days?
Yeah, you gotta max your prerequisites.
There's so many lightning immune monsters that you guys left back here. You guys are rude.
Hork just jumped over them all and made a portal.
Yep.
And now we're fighting all the lightning immunes in here. These bastards.
Let's do. Should have just killed them instead.
I don't even know how to kill them. I can't hurt them.
You got a Titans, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, get some jabs in there.
Yeah,
Jab their face. Some fend, some impale. Impale doesn't even miss anymore. You could use impale.
I have this stench javelin I've been throwing at them. Look at this thing. Stench.
Punks off the thing. What? You found a Zod, Beelzebub? Beelzebub's got a Zod. Get him. And the first Zod of Ladder goes to a noob who sells it to the NPC. What's this? This is stupid. Why would I want an indestructible item when I can just repair it? I'm selling this garbage. It's only worth 5K? Ugh. It's not even worth a lot. Oh no, amplify damage. I tell you, ever since I actually got a shield that has some defense on it, it's like night and day. Stop bullying the lightnings on.
I hate all these lightning immunes, man.
Why don't you dual spec Plague Javelin or something?
That might have been a good idea.
I hear Plague Javelin's pretty sick. It's only 2 synergies.
I have it. I mean, I have.
Yeah, but you don't got it maxed out though.
No, I don't have it maxed out.
Supposedly it does some pretty sick damage. What I've been told. I haven't tested it out myself. Well, I did test it out a little bit, but not like under strenuous circumstances. But I mean, as a way to kill lightning immunes, it could certainly be interesting. I mean, I have an alternative way to kill lightning immunes as well, so it's pretty nice to have an alternative way. Oh, this guy's immune to physical as well. Look at him being all snazzy. Hold on, I got your number 2, buddy. Here. An Ort. Oh, God. I'm trying to get him not.
I just realized I don't know what I'm doing.
There we go. Okay, I'm trying to make sure he doesn't fall off the platform so we can actually steal his stuff. There we go. Alright.
This whole time I've been like switching weapons to grab my other pair of titans, and then switching weapons again and moving it, and switching weapons again to put the pair I have in my hands down. And I just realized that I have 2
weapon sets.
No, 2 Ancients Pledge, so I don't need to be swapping. I can just, or rather, yeah, I don't need to be swapping between the hands. I can just switch hand slot. I basically wasn't wearing a shield on the other slot, so I was going through the effort of moving the weapon over to the first slot each time.
No, I got you. Yeah, so you can just swap.
Yeah. Now we're cooking.
Now he's cooking with bacon grease. Which, by the way, is a really nice thing to do. You should totally cook with bacon grease. Popcorn with bacon grease is actually delicious. Quite so. Click the button. It wasn't me. She caught me on camera. It wasn't me. It was Lord Deceased now. Coming at you. And we thought he was on fire. You don't upgrade to duck fat, because who cooks ducks? Nobody cooks ducks. You cook bacon. Okay, here's what you do. You cook your bacon, alright? You drain off the fat through a filter, like a cheesecloth or something. You store that up, and you use that to cook your popcorn and stuff. It's freaking delicious. And you get like a smoky bacon flavored popcorn. Yum 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 yum.
That sounds really good.
It is. It is actually really good.
I will try it. I actually have bacon fat that I saved to make soap with.
Well.
I'm popping. Watch out. Working.
Gotcha. Where are you getting ducks from? That's what I want to know. He's like, I cook ducks. I'm like, where are you stealing ducks from? Down at the pond? They sell ducks somewhere?
Did you miss something?
Probably over there at, it's always the frickin' one at, what's his face?
Did you get it?
That's true.
There might be one up here.
Is there a monster still alive?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
There we go.
That blade is actually pretty nice. Not for a high level character, but it's actually really good for a low level character. Speed him sucks. I'm pretty sure that's Lance of your guy. It's awful. Is anybody planning on making like a low level Sork or like a Hammered In or something like that? Because it's a level 25, 50% faster cast item with all resistances.
Probably not this season. Thanks though.
I mean, Wizard Spike is better. Basically, they're like direct upgrades of each other. If you guys have never seen this before, you literally look at Wizard Spike. Huh?
If nobody wants it, Phaser will take it.
Yeah. I mean, when you look at them, they're basically the same item. Like, it's 50% faster cast on the Spectral Shard, 50% faster cast on the Wizard Spike. They're both the same. They both give mana, except Wizard Spike gives maximum mana. And then they both give all resistances. They're basically just like, here's one, and then here's your upgrade. Heck, you could use it for horking. Horking. 50% faster horking. What?
I think I'd rather have the increased chance of an item dropping though.
Nice haste. +8 magic absorb. Nice.
Double spirit maybe the way to go. Although, what was it, like Nephilim? Splendor Shield, I want to say? That would be pretty good too.
+1 skills. The only thing I don't like about Splendor is there's no resistances on it. No resistances.
This 15 ED Wormhide, 1 socket.
Seeing what's in
So
Worldstone Keep. But you guys already cleared Worldstone Keep?
Oh no, you know what? Shale Eth. That's what I want. Rhyme.
Yeah, so Shale Eth gives you cannot be frozen.
Yeah, it cannot be frozen. 25% magic finds.
That's some pretty decent resistances. You actually need two Shale Eths. A Grim Shield is probably your best bet for rhymes.
I got a superior troll nest right now, actually.
With 2 sockets?
Yeah.
I might have a shale.
Are you guys running baal?
I might have a shale.
We already ran baal.
Shale F. There you go. Look at that. On the ground in town in Act 5.
Act 5? Alright.
Can we do new game?
Shale F. Sweet. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess we're doing a new game. Let's go. It'll be 6. We hit level 88 yet. You can ship stuff to me? What are we shipping? Shipping me duck? I'm not really sure I'd trust food shipped in the mail. I'm pretty sure a lot of these food services have to go through that. They're like, no, you can totally trust our meat. It's totally didn't get like heated up in a oven truck on the way to you or anything.
Even me at all.
Ship it across the ocean. Just like, it takes like 2 weeks to get here. Maybe some duck jerky. How about that? Some duck jerky. I wonder about what level the tombs are. As long as they don't have beetles in them, the tombs might actually be some pretty seriously good, like magic finding zones.
Oh, Stony Tombs?
No, because Stony Tomb's full of beetles. It's like always full of
Are you
beetles.
guys having
It
trouble
wasn't when I was
joining
in.
new games?
Try closing out the game and reopening it. Sometimes that fixes it.
We're having trouble, like I start summoning stuff and then like we lose connection to the game and then we'll have to make a new game. So I was just wondering.
I haven't had
Is there
any
anything you guys need? We got like a ton of stuff.
ton of stuff. I got some extra spirits for paladins.
I need a Tal Rasha mask in this round.
So that's
I
today.
do not have an extra time mask.
Who needs the pause now?
All our mercs are pretty much using those at the moment. Are you using it for your actual sword?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me see.
What do you actually have the set?
I'm gonna get the amulet next, and then I'll have the 3-piece for the 65%.
Hmm. Hey, there are ghosts in here. There are ghosts in here, Horkin.
Don't stress yourself for it, man.
I actually have a Tal's mask on my merc, and you could totally have it, but I need something else to put on my merc.
It will drop eventually.
Like you got like a steel skull cask, or like a crown of thieves, or I mean, there's like a bunch of good merc helmets.
No, sorry. We don't have any extra towels. We actually, the only person that's using it is gone right now. But other than that, we're just having trouble loading into games.
Who needs the
Sorry,
pause mask?
tons of bodies for you to hork there. Sorry.
Thanks.
Lots of ghosts, actually.
Yeah.
This might actually be a good place. Oh no, my merc! I think it has the magic damage from the Unravelers. It's a little more deadly here, but the density's a lot higher.
You don't have to try to make sure they're on the platform either.
Yeah, that too. Oh yeah, they're resurrecting the ghosts. I guess though, if you're horking the corpses, though, they can't be resurrected, right?
I think they can.
Okay, there's like 3 packs of like Herodrum here. Like elite Herodrum. I just killed one. There's another one. There's no wonder everything's getting resurrected. And there's the 3rd one down. Good lord, that was a lot. Three elites at the door was a bit much, right? I feel like 3 elites at the door was a bit much. I go grab my merc real quick.
Alright.
There's an elder staff there too. Where's the elder staff? Staff of the elder. Oh, it's ethereal. Ooh, low resist charges. Mmm. Quick Blizz, you want some lower resist charges?
Resist what?
Lower resist charges. You just put it on your swap hand, swap, cast, swap back.
No, I'm not doing anything too dangerous with this character.
Too dangerous. What are we playing? Hardcore? It's ethereal anyway, I just realized. I can't repair it. So it doesn't work.
So I was asking, who needs that Tal's mask? Are they in this game?
Oh, I'm not in the game. I'm in my own game right now.
So that one.
I mean, I was telling you, I totally have a Taos mask. It's on my merc. and literally just need something to put in his on his head slot. Something with some life steal.
Let me kill this countess real quick and
Andal's almighty. It's got the weaken on striking.
Worthless.
I mean, it would be good for Merc. The weaken on striking is they beefed it recently. It's a lot stronger than it was before. It would probably keep him alive. Let me say that much.
Does anyone want it?
I would use it, but my Merc needs lifesteal. He's using obedience, which doesn't have any lifesteal on it, and armor doesn't have any lifesteal on it. So I need the helmet for the lifesteal. Unless I can replace the armor with a lifesteal armor.
Cool.
It's just without lifesteal, he doesn't really stay alive very well.
what's the game name?
GGMF6 password 16.
We have around. The countess is a cruel.
Countess gave you what?
Nothing. Gave me shell rune.
Shell runes are good. Don't be poo-pooing shell runes.
Oh, nothing.
Them shell runes are great.
I got lots of shell runes.
I've been burning shell runes like every single day. I just might as well just light them on fire. Every time I get a shell rune, it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, well, yep, that one's gone. That one's gone. Yep, that one's gone. Yep, that one's gone.
I got the mask. I'm gonna add 2. Like 2 stash.
I mean, you use them for rhyme shields. You use them for upgrading armors, upgrading belts, upgrading gloves, upgrading boots. Like, they're just in general, like, you know, increasing the attack speed of a weapon. Like, I think we've burned like every single shield we've had so far. Either in rhyme shields or in rhyme shields, or it's a lot of rhyme shields. Rhyme shields are absolutely great. Also upgraded Death Sash. I upgraded the Tear Haunch Greaves. I actually need to upgrade my my Goblin Toes. I'd like to get a little bit of extra defense out of these G Toes. Sorry, I'm rolling amulets and rings and stuff.
It's all good.
Really need that GMB.
I haven't seen one yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Superior ornate plates. Oh wow.
I didn't think they were so rare.
What, GMBs? They're a little rare, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at this charm.
3 skill, yeah, that's gonna be a while.
I was looking at this really awesome charm I found, which I think I'm going to have to work into my charms. Wow, 15% ED superior ornate plate. Oh, you died to a a bony cow.
Yeah, he's really beefy.
He's
I don't know if I can get my corpse.
Come give you a hand just a minute.
Okay, I'll wait. Thank you.
I kept my TP by the entrance there.
I mean, is the boot portal booby trapped?
No, the portal's fine. Portal is totally fine. My body's down this way. Jesus.
Come on down to South Park and meet some cows, man. Moo 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 moo.
Killed Andario. Dropped Twisted Essence.
Nice. You didn't say there was a bunch of cows in the way, sir.
I'm taking a shortcut.
You said there was one beefy cow. You didn't say a whole bunch of scrawny cows.
Oh, listen. He's beefy. He's coming. I see my corpse down there. We're just...
Oh god. I see lightning enchanted. I'm switching to lightning aura. Oh, there's another beefy cow. A fire, holy fire one.
3 of them. There's a 4th one here.
Okay, yeah. Well, I want to think one of them has conviction.
Yeah.
Why did you gather them all up like this?
I don't.
Your body's safe.
This was like an evil pact of cows out to get me. It was the perfect storm of beef.
A perfect beef storm.
Yeah. I didn't stand a chance, basically.
You can't even like see my character. It's just like blue light. Please don't drag over more cows. I'm barely surviving.
It wasn't me. It was Mr. Hork.
Uh-oh.
Can you leap
40
the...
weeks off the shiny chest.
Yeah,
Nothing good though.
splitting them all up.
Well, I can safely say that after taking on something like that, we're doing pretty good.
Alright, let's see if I can grab my corpse. I can. Hooray.
A perfect beef storm sounds like a good barbecue. They're making jokes. They're making jokes at your expense.
You guys ain't getting any game disconnects?
I have not been getting any gaming disconnects now.
No.
No, it's just I've just run Act 3
I did for like a
the
little
Gibbon
second.
3 times.
It gave me that
For fuck's sake.
last night. Then I closed app and fixed it right up.
Oh wow, that's really nice. Do one of you sorceresses want a +5 strength, +33 mana large charm?
What would you say?
+5 strength, +33 mana large charm.
Shoot, I could have used that earlier today, but no thanks.
I mean, it's a pretty sexy charm. I'm gonna drop it right here. It's a Serpent's Large Charm of Strength. Ooh, 6% large charm, MF. It's kind of crappy for a large charm, but who am I complaining at? It's not like I got a stash full of 7% sitting around.
Yeah, 2. Somebody gave me one yesterday.
Actually, I don't really have room for it. Do you want the 6% porker? Or one of you guys?
Yeah.
I mean, 6% is 6%. The Zacharoom shield.
227 MF.
Ah, no room for Zacharoom shield. Aw, 3 sockets, all res 3. What the hell? By the way, I think the Cow King is broken because, like, he does way more damage than he's supposed to everybody, and I don't know why. Like, I swear he has, like, extra damage that's being added to his lightning or something. Because, like, you can have 95% lightning resistance and he will still rip straight through it like you're not there. It's a phase blade on the ground, by the way.
Which life do you have?
Hmm?
How much life do you have?
2,656?
I mean, that's not crazy. But Ginger, you have 656?
2,656.
Oh, 2,000. Yeah, that's a lot.
No, what I'm saying is I've literally seen him, like, rip straight through 95% lightning resistance with his lightning, and I don't know what's going on. Like, imagine, if you will, you're running, you know, like, 95% to a particular resistance, and you know you're over, and you know you're over by a huge margin, and he shouldn't even be doing any damage to you at all. Even if he's like breaking your resistance, like he still shouldn't even be doing any damage to you. But he still is, and it doesn't make any sense. Stout Grand Charm of Life. What the hell is that? It's terrible.
Grand Charm of Life.
Yeah, I just found a 17 life large charm with 12% lightning resistance, and I was pretty impressed.
Yeah, somebody just left that in the baal run last night, and I'm going, seriously, you just threw that out? I'll grab that. Thank you. Okay, I'll keep that.
Dude, I'm capitalizing on the people who don't pick up large charms. I already found a all resist 6 large charm with 3 to 7 cold damage, and an all resistance 7 small large charm with 7% monster gold, extra gold from monsters. People just walk by these large charms and they're like, I don't want a large charm. Who wants a large charm? Not me. And I'm like,
Well, the thing is, this guy identified it and then threw it down, and I'm going, okay, I'll just have a quick look at that. No,
he basically just didn't want a large charm. That's all there is to it. Does anybody want a phase blade to roll, by the way? There's a plain white phase blade here in the Cow King arena.
Nah, I don't use it. Someone's asking for free IK.
I probably will at some point, actually. The phase blade.
Hospitality Baal. Hospitality Baal. One player in it.
I gamble some amulets. Instead of losing my gold, I'm going to gamble it. It's the best way to do it.
It's best. Or just put in your share stash.
Does anybody have a Geeds I could borrow for like 2 seconds? Someone on gambling amulets?
Yeah.
I don't, but I do have a free open socket bow if you want to make.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, I'll give it right back. I just want to use it for gambling.
Jalal mine.
Because I meant I'm not Geed, literally. I meant Geed. Let me get some room here because I want to gamble amulets and they're expensive as all crap out. Just past 10 hours, my boys. What percent you got? 14? Nice.
14.
Nice. All right, let's get some amulets. All right, 44,000 golden amulet. Let's go.
I've been using that just to keep my milk alive.
Not a bad necro amulet. I'm gonna drop any amulets that I get on the ground that are like halfway decent. And I'm gonna sell the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll the rest. I'll roll the rest of them. +2 defensive auras, all res 15 with some decks and a whole bunch of other crazy stuff on it. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Are you using that little bow as well?
Yeah, I got edge and the and he lent me his Geeds for the moment. I'm gonna give it right back. I'm just gonna burn all my gold real quick. +2 lightning skills, Sork only. I don't know if anybody wants that. +2 elemental druid with 29% MF. +1 necromancer with 1 res. I'm gonna re-roll all the blues, by the way. Or if there's somebody that's a higher level than me, you can re-roll the blues.
Taking that light.
Bunch of garbage.
Pretty nice.
Man, nothing all that great. Alright, here's your Geeds back. Where you at?
Impossible.
Alright, I'm gonna re-roll these real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get anything good out of these blues. There was a couple good amulets. I mean, it's not like they were all garbage.
Oh, suit elemental with 29 magic find.
Yeah, I thought that one was actually pretty sweet. If anybody's running a an Ellie druid, that would actually work out pretty well on an Ellie druid, just for some magic finding. Yeah, it's 29% magic find with +2 Ellie.
Divine Scepter, nice.
I also got a +3 Shadow Disciplines amulet if anybody wants it for an assassin. That's not a bad prismatic amulet. All resistances 19 with a 4 damage reduced by. That's actually pretty good.
Whoa, what are all these rejuvenation pots?
Alright, I'm gonna re-roll these real quick.
Did anybody take the magic find, Amy? Trying to find which one it was.
What, the elemental magic find? I got it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You want it?
No, if you're gonna use it, please take it. I just have a blue 14% magic find, Amy.
I'm actually re-rolling right now too, so we'll see if we get anything else good. I mean, yeah, well, nothing like too great for my paladin or anything, but there were some decent little Amy's in there. Honestly, when you have nothing, it's kind of easy to get something better than the nothing that you've got.
That is true. I do have a +1 pally Amy. That's the only stat on it, though. If anyone wants.
Yeah, you actually have a +1 pally with like it's something else on it, but it's not really that amazing. So this one amulet that doesn't really look very good for a paladin, but it does have all resistances 15, 9 dex, energy 15. It's literally all resistances 15 and energy 15 with some dex on it. Could be good for somebody. I mean, you just ignore the defensive auras. It's level 30 too. How's my gear? I'm doing all right. I'm a Godsealer, Beelzebub. That's my build.
Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Beelzebub.
I mean, the Necro Amulet has a lot of fire resist on it. Could make up for a spirit.
This is getting fucking irritating. I'm just trying to act 3 halfway every time trying to get the gid bin. They kick out the game and can't get back in.
Check these other amulets. Oh, wow. Damage reduced by 4.
Or percent or 4?
4 damage reduced by 4 is pretty powerful. Basically, any attack that comes in gets reduced by 4, so it adds up a lot. Like, for instance, Hydras. Hydras don't really do a lot of damage. They just shoot tons of little bolts. So every single bolt is subject to the damage reduced by.
Wow, that's I never thought of it that way. I'm always looking for percentages.
So percentages works good on big hits. So like glooms. Glooms are really big hits. Whereas damage reduced by works much better on small hits. So small tiny hits that come in like really, really fast. Like think lightning enchanted monsters. Every single one of those little lightning enchanted things that hits you doesn't really do that much damage, but there's like literally like 1,000 of them, so.
Yeah, I got glooms all the baal runs yesterday.
So I killed El Mephisto, and he drops nothing.
I open a chest next to Help Mephisto. I get a Geats.
Those chests in
Nice.
there, those chests in there are actually pretty good, believe it or not.
Yeah, but just
121.
behind him.
Yeah, 121, 1125 Geats.
Nice. Look, now we got 2 geats. Wonder how much damage this would add to my aura.
I've actually seen a Vex come out of the chest behind him. It's like, but it's best to hit the whole council as well. Kill everyone in there. They apparently drop just as well or better than he does. You know what I mean? We
Alright, have I done Arcane Sanctuary here yet?
Is the portal safe or cows is done?
No, we haven't done Arcane yet.
Well, good. I'm murdering some Arcane then.
You haven't done Arcane while I...
While you run behind me and work all the thing horses?
Basically.
No, well, there's some ghosts here for you then. There you go. Have some ghosts.
Oh, large charm.
Get something good. Best drop so far? Probably the rune I got. I don't know.
Although you're checking out that other area too. I don't know if it's specific to like one zone or all of them.
For what?
You were in that other area in Act 2, right?
Yeah, I was scoping out the tombs. I mean, it's kind of cool.
So
We could.
is it like only this, like the middle tomb, or is it all the tombs?
Well, every tomb spawns different monsters, so we'd have to check each one. I mean, we could go back there and have a look. It really, like, so each tomb is going to be like, some of them will be beetles, some of them will be ghosts, some of them will be, like, maulers.
Right.
It's weird. Like, so I would have to go into each tomb, check, see what the hell's in there. Then obviously, if it's beetles, I'm probably just come back out because I'm not gonna deal with the beetles. I feel like Arcane Sanctuary still is a better bet though, because I could potentially farm hate keys off of the summoner.
Yes, it's okay. I noticed you had 2 keys. Stash.
Yeah, I've already gotten 2 so far.
I hit him and I hit him and I hit him. Nothing. Bounce around.
That's how it usually works.
Only when you're actually not trying that you find something. I've got I come from Diablo. From
Wait till he drops 3.
Essence.
Because he can drop 3, believe it or not.
Who can?
All of the key bearers can drop 3 keys at once.
So Nilpack can actually do that, can he?
What? Neilithak can.
In Nilpack, I was gonna hit him. He's just better for me.
He's just bitter.
Better to get to. I just hate Arcane. You go run all one way, run all the way outside the other way. When I had my Soak, it was just easy. It's like run. But with the
you gotta close out the game, Lars, and open it back up.
yeah, I've done that now. I've done it twice, and then I've jumped in and I'm trying to do the Git bin quest, and I get halfway there and it's me and you go, wow, I hate that damn thing. But
It could be prioritizing games that have more people in them.
possibly. I just thought I'd get that one done finally. Just to that.
Because I mean, now that I think about it, I haven't had any issues the entire time. Some people have been having issues. You know, they've been reporting it in chat. You know, hey, this I keep getting connection loss, all kinds of kind of stuff, right? But they're mainly playing by themselves, whereas I'm mainly playing with other people. And maybe they're prioritizing groups, larger groups, for the connections. So like when you're playing by yourself, making single player games, maybe that's why you're getting booted. I don't know.
That could be it. That could be it. I don't know.
You talking
They
about
say that they're
today?
working on it. What's that? I'm getting
You
crashed
talking about today?
Well, I mean that's what people are saying. They're having trouble today. Yeah.
So I was doing what's called map runs. I had no problem, so I was going pretty quick.
I mean, it's
Nothing so
probably,
bad.
well, as I say something, I seem to be having issues myself.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh no, the whole server's gone down. No, everybody's gone. Congratulations, boys. You better click that chat gem with all your might.
There it goes. Just when I said, just when you said it wasn't happening.
You brought the lag, man. You brought the lag.
I talked about it. How dare I talk about it? I talked about it.
Battle.net's listening. Battle.net's listening. You activated the gem. Maybe I should do that a couple of times. Yeah, that goes.
Oh, I don't even have anybody on the bottom bar there, in like the lobby.
Yeah, there's no bot spams either.
Well, I made GGMF7, so let's see how that works.
Someone just said this fucking sucks. Oops, sorry. I keep forgetting you're on stream. Sorry, just mute me.
Sorry, my bad, sorry, my bad, sorry.
I'm unable to join GGMF7.
GGMF7? I don't know if I put a password on it. Maybe I did. Crookbig's joined.
Yeah, I think I have to restart.
What? Oh, now it's like players 1 and everything dies super fast. Hey, I made your archer go by. What do you know? +1, 5 socket. Boo.
Love the way you run around Arcane and just so patiently.
What's wrong with being patient?
I like to be on a soak when I'm doing that.
Well, I'm killing ghosts. Like, I'm not trying to find the summoner. I'm trying to kill ghosts. I'm farming runes, yeah. You don't even need magic find to farm runes. You just need ghosts.
Everyone in our lobby is complaining. All I'm thinking is, God forbid you playing hardcore and that should happen, because I was in game for like 10 seconds without even realizing it. Luckily, my mech took care of everything around me, I'm hoping. It was all good.
What's up, ghosties with the mosties? Missing out on all these corpses, Horkin.
I know.
There's all these corpses you can't Horkin about. So what's the timer for corpses, by the way? Like, how long do they last before they disappear?
I'm not sure, but I know it's not terribly
As
long.
long as you don't leave. If you town portal back to town and come back, they'll be gone.
Do you mind hitting me with a TP?
Yeah. Bunch of monsters behind me. Bunch of monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Yeah, I still can't join.
Yeah, everything that died has disappeared already.
Well, there's always more.
Yep.
I'm desyncing a little bit. We might, unfortunately, not be in here for much longer. Grand Charm. %7 faster run walk. One to War Cries, Barbarian only. Well, here, now that the summoner's dead, let's go to a tomb real quick, too. Why not? Maybe that's what we should do. We'll just, like, do that until we kill the summoner, and then once the summoner's dead, we go do a tomb. See, these are my bane right here. Is the stupid little beetles. I don't want to play with the beetles. By the way, you can totally PK your teammates with the beetles. I don't know if you've ever found this out. So every time you leap, it makes lightning come out of the beetles. And if you're in the Canyon of the Magi and there's like 10,000 beetles, all you gotta do is spam leap, and the beetles just keep spamming lightning, and you kill your teammates. It's happened before. He's like, I'm keeping him. He's like, I'm keeping them away from you. As literally the entire screen becomes a blanket, like literally a solid blanket of charged bolts. And we're just like begging him to stop, and he won't. He's just leaping and leaping and leaping.
So was he stuck in a loop, or he actually couldn't hear you guys?
I guess he thought he was doing a good thing, but he didn't realize he was like literally causing the lightning to come out of the beetles, and we were just like horribly getting murdered. It's like there was like 100 beetles, and like every time he leaped, every beetle was emitting lightning, and we were just getting wrecked. And I had like 75% lightning resistance, but it didn't matter. Like there were so many lightning bolts all over the field that it was like you couldn't dodge them, and you definitely weren't you were just getting hit by literally every single one, no matter where you stood. Like I tried running away, and I just couldn't get away fast enough.
That is kind of funny though. I was trying to get through Act 3 yesterday. Well, now that it's past midnight.
I'll just try jumping into normal nightmare and then a hell game.
Marik Strongrock.
We had somebody casting Confuse on him as we were getting overrun, just trying to like get a foothold in the Act 3 waypoint for Trav. And they kept doing Confuse or whatever, and I was trying to BO the party, so it'd BO all the monsters. And they were like impossible to kill.
Wow, that sounds like fun, actually. We need to try that one day.
This is ridiculous.
Just confuse the monsters and then BO them. And then let them fall back out, alright? And then you gotta kill them. Like a challenge. It's like a challenge.
Can you confuse Griswold? I feel like he has insane amounts of HP.
I feel like that's absolutely broken.
I don't think you could do like mini bosses.
GGM, I want to thank you for all your great explanation videos. You're an awesome source of information. Sadly, I'm not playing this ladder, but I'll enjoy D2R again in the future. I'm sure of it. You should play this ladder. You can play with us. My circle of friends just lost the hype due to the long waiting. It was a rather long wait. It was.
Yeah.
That's sad, but I'm sure ladder over ladders is going to bring the hype back on its side. I mean, yeah, we're going to get ladder after ladder after ladder, so. A ring of worth? How dare you drop a ring of worth? Can't you tell that it's obviously worth something?
Did you say that there was a way to change like the root to like the normal version of that?
No. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah, with a chipped.
Oh yeah, it's a chip gem and an L rune.
I got a bunch of chipped if you want. I don't have an L, I don't think though.
Hey. Quit running. I get tired of chasing the champions down. There's a bunch of champion bodies back here, by the way. Ooh, an Atlantean. Sexy. It's actually not a bad sword at all. Like, it's not like a super amazing sword. It's not like it's a grief or something, but it's certainly not a bad sword. It's +2 pally. Can be upgraded too, but the stat requirements on the upgraded version are kind of insane. Never understood why the stats were so bad on those weapons. Hey, level 88.
88, nice.
Dole loot, huh?
Oh, you can have it. I've got plenty of doles. Oh, never mind. Connection loss.
Oh, desync. Bye bye.
Connection lost. I wonder if my Atlantean is gone. And it doesn't really matter. It's not that super important.
Well, it says my character's in a game, so I'm gonna go sleep. See you.
He was doing that to us yesterday. I just got a blue screen. Brilliant.
Alright, well, I just created 8.
I think I'm gonna
I won't even
take a
do
night
that.
for now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head off soon too.
Definitely down to keep running, but I do want to get your Grizz armor back to you.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, man. It's just a Grizz armor and 3 topazes.
I appreciate it.
I mean, yeah, it's not like you don't have my number.
Well, I definitely would enjoy running more with you. So.
Well, join the Discord. You in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm in the voice chat.
I totally didn't lose the Atlantean, but I had to re-level up. So I did lose a small bit of progress. That's interesting.
By the way, does anybody here need a 4 open socket? It's low level, but pole arms.
Not sure. We do swap meets all the time. Like, and if you've got items that can, obviously be useful, I'll probably do one tomorrow when I log in, whatever time that is. I'll probably put a post in. It'll say like Kinship, swap meets. I'll put a password. It'll be to Kinship members first, and then it'll be to the stream second, because I don't like items going to waste. So whatever the Kinship doesn't want, we'll make sure somebody grabs it.
Well, I do have a white +3 to bow crossbow skill Grand Matron bow. No sockets, so I don't know if.
Is it 3 +3 skills?
Yeah.
I think somebody in the group was trying to roll one.
A couple people wanted that.
He wants a 4. He'd probably be willing to roll it.
Yeah, why don't I pass it along to you? Here, I'll just drop it right in town.
Actually, it's probably not a good idea right now with the games crashing.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything right now.
I'll try to get together with you tomorrow, I guess. No longer.
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'm always on, man. Like always.
He's on forever.
Heck, my stream for first day was 16 hours. That's a double shift.
Yeah, right.
I definitely wasn't feeling too hot after that stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But we made good progress, though, and that's what's important. And now I'm capable of taking out basically normal difficulty, or sorry, hell difficulty by myself for the most part. Like, I don't have issues in most of these zones, which is pretty cool. I can definitely just like roll through most of this content.
Well, I do appreciate you helping me get my MF up.
Oh, no problem whatsoever. You roll with us. We're gonna shower you with items, Horker Barb.
I appreciate it. Hopefully, it's gonna.
Before you know it, you're gonna be wearing a Scalder's ire with like frickin' an ist in it, and you're like double isted blade of Alibaba's in both hands. Running around yelling at corpses.
That would be pretty fun.
You know what scene always reminds me of? Like, you guys remember Robin Hood, where he the friar kind of like gets back at how did you die, man? Robin Hood gets back at the friar gets back at Robin Hood's priest, like the priest that runs the local chapel. Like, he's up there counting all his gold and silver, and he's got like these big giant bags. And he's like, no. He goes, let me help you pack. He goes, obviously you're gonna need all this on your way to hell. And he starts like shoving bags of gold in him. He's got a big giant bag of gold coins, and like, here's 40 pieces of silver to pay the devil on your way. I was like, God bless it. And he shoves him out the freaking window, and he falls in. He falls down and he kills himself. And then when he hits the ground, all the freaking gold and silver just scatters all over the place.
I do remember that scene.
Huh?
Yeah, that was the Kevin Costner one.
Yeah, the Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner, yeah.
I like the old black and white one better, honestly. Robin, that was my jam when I was little.
I've probably seen the Kevin Costner one like a million times. I gotta say.
Likewise.
Probably like 8 million or more. I don't know. There's certain movies I used to just watch as like a freaking like a habit. Like, I used to just, okay, I'm just gonna watch The Willow. I'm gonna watch The Willow now.
Oh man, The Willow.
It's my annual Willow movie marathon day.
Which fingers?
Days is asking you how much MF you got.
How much MF do I have? I'm running none right now.
None.
In hell difficulty, I'm not running MF. In nightmare difficulty, I'm running MF. So like I swap back and forth. I have my rhyme shield, which is 25%, and then I have some.
Is Say's in chat in voice chat?
I don't know.
He's asking you. He wants to crack the chest. He's saying.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Well, it was a pleasure. I'll say goodnight for now and hope to see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Thanks.
We're gonna have some. Well, let's just about to begin doing some runs. Finally, the wife went out, and boom, it goes down.
You know what movie's always been a classic for me? I know some people don't like it, but I actually really liked it. The frickin' He-Man movie, the one with Courtney Cox and God, what was his name? Yeah, there was a live action He-Man movie. It had Courtney Cox in it. It was one of the main characters, and of course He-Man was obviously the main character. Skeletor steals the sword and like becomes the master of the universe and like turns gold, and that was pretty cool.
Was that as in live form Courtney Cox, or was it a cartoon?
It was live. It was a live action He-Man.
Wow, I've never seen it.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's freaking great. It's like 80s, 90s, like perfect, like kind of a 80s, 90s movie. Kind of reminds me, a lot of like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, like a little bit. Like I kind of get that vibe from it, like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, kind of a vibe. Because they're like traveling through the portals and whatnot, and then like They get to Earth and like the humans have no clue what's going on, and you know, stuff like that. Just kind of like the same way that we're like they're traveling through time, and then like they get to the past and like nobody knows what the hell's going on because you know they're all past people that have no knowledge of future technology. Yeah, just look up like He-Man movie Courtney Cox or something like that.
I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out because
She was real young when she did that movie. It was before. It was.
super cheesy.
It was before Friends. It's an '80s movie. 80s movies are 80s movies. Can't really say it's cheesy. It's just it's just an '80s movie. I think most '80s movies are not considered like what, like fine wine cinema.
Well, yeah, I hear you. It's still probably better than movies today.
Griffin headdress. My favorite cyborg movie. Shale. Can finally upgrade. I could finally upgrade my my goblin toes. And just like that, I get a shale rune and use it immediately. I don't know how people. I don't know how people don't use all their shale runes like as soon as they get them, like especially early ladder. Like later on, I get it. You know, having a bunch of shale runes around is one thing, but like I don't know how you're not. Like, are you guys not upgrading your belts? Are you not upgrading your gloves? Are you not upgrading your boots? Are you not upgrading anything? Armors? Like, are you not shaling things? Are you not putting shale runes in like weapons for mercs or adding extra faster hit recovery to your equipment? Like, shale runes are like the bee's knees.
I mean, for early ladder, it's all about the topazes.
I mean, yeah, but I just keep making games, and I get through eventually.
make a game in Asia. Can't make a game in North American servers.
I'm gonna go upgrade my my goblin toes real quick. Oh yeah, Judge Dredd was pretty good. I like Judge Dredd. I don't think that was an 80s movie though. I think that was 90s.
Judge Dredd, Demolition Man.
Yeah, those are 90s flicks. 90s. Tell Diamond Goblin Toes. There you go. A little bit of extra defense on my G toes. It adds up. Before you know it, I'll be rocking defense.
My charms on the damn ground.
What charms?
And it's just I couldn't make a game in North America, and everything I'd done 5 minutes prior did not register. So
Yeah, I de-leveled.
I put charms on the ground, and now I don't have them in my stash anymore.
Yeah, don't put anything on the ground right now.
I was trying to grab another charm to identify it quickly. Nah, it's gone.
Was it something good?
Attack rating and max damage.
Oh, well.
139 and max damage of 8%. It wasn't fantastic, but you know, it was
It was nothing fantastic, but it was ecstatic to be in my inventory for today. What's up, immune to physical lightning enchanted poop face? Come over here, so when you die on the platform, sir. Oh, well, that's a big pile of gold. Did somebody die here? There's no way a monster dropped 58,000 gold.
Yeah, I died there.
Oh, well, portal up on your gold.
Okay.
I mean, I've cleared the entire thing anyway, so here.
Double thing, or I already did that side.
I did both sides. I was just talking about the gold. There's 58,000 gold over there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Stupid lightning spires. Will you come over here, frickin' Ilzan, and leverage that physical damage weapon that I frickin' made for you? Dang it, I'm dying.
Yeah, his region is fine. I can do everything. Yeah. Should move around.
I'm probably gonna hop off here in a little bit.
Crush here.
That's the time.
Getting annoying. Well, this found some nice bell runs in Asia last time anyway. You know, they're crazy. Those guys are crazy, man. Anywho, you guys better get some sleep, something of the sort. And then waiting around for these assholes to mess your whole day up. I just went out to shopping and I thought...
Pally Res Auras are passive skills.
Are they?
Yes.
Sweet. It's good to know. Did not look under the passive skill tree.
Michael Liu said it's a shame that Pally Res Auras are not passive skills like the Barb. They are passives. If you look at them, they even tell you now. It says active passive. Maximum lightning resistance plus 10% active passive plus 20% active. So even just having points in the aura gives you a 10% bonus to your maximum lightning resistance or fire resistance or cold resistance. Oh, a superior monarch. 11% ED.
Nice. White.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this stony tomb is pretty interesting. I think you did a video about it. There's this one room that you just come in and there's like a bunch of like weapons racks and armor racks.
Yeah, unfortunately, everything in there is lightning immune, and they're not undead or demons, and I have like a horrible time in there. If I had picked Cold Res or Holy Freeze instead of Holy Shock, I probably would have been okay.
Well, for a character that could run it, pretty interesting.
40% increased attack speed. Suai, huh?
Yeah, I think I'll be hanging in Asia for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it.
I mean, it's always been that way, Michael. The resistance auras for Pally have always been passives. They never actually said it. It was a hidden mechanic. A lot of the things that they did with this patch was they kind of like illuminated a lot of the hidden mechanics that the game just never told you about.
Like joining a game. Fuckers.
Like the fade passive that gives you more physical damage reduction. The passive on the paladin ores that gives you the increased maximum resistances. They added distances to the war cries. It was never displayed what the distance of the war cries were, the radius. I mean, there's tons of stuff that they added in that was missing. Just tooltip, like, like quality of life features. Just like, oh look, this skill does this, and you're like, okay, well that's nice. So I'm glad we finally know what it does.
What kills me? It's good to know it.
Like the find item passive that was just added in. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, find item provides a passive bonus. Yeah, 1% per level that we never told you about.
So had it always been happening, or it's just never been?
Apparently,
tooltip?
it was always there,
So it was always happening.
but nobody ever knew about it.
I find item didn't work that well in the first place.
Well, nobody built find potion before because they didn't think it had any effect on find item. I always did, but I mean, that was just me. People used to make fun of me for it too.
I always just like to even add points when I'm looking at a tree as well. So I kind of had it, but on my hardcore frenzy bob, which I haven't checked out recently because I don't trust anything yet.
I always thought find potion was amazing. I mean, you find so many full juvies. Like, literally, it's like a full juvie, like 1 out of every 3 find items.
It's nice.
Or find potions, sorry.
I just ran sewers before and found like 20. So going, wow, I'll just come down here every time. Just in town, Act 2. Hell.
But like, one of the things about
Gather it up.
full juvies that I don't like is I don't like having a full belt of full juvies. Like, because potions heal over time. And sometimes you just don't want to use a full juvie. Like, sometimes you just want to use a potion. Especially against poisons. So like when you're trying to counter poison.
Yeah, just to keep yourself topped until it leaves.
Yeah, and full juvies don't keep you topped. They just fill you up and then let you drain back down, which isn't what you want. And so like, I just find that having some regular healing potions along with the juvies is much better. Same thing with the mana pots, like because your mana drains slowly as well.
Yeah, I do that in softcore. I don't mind, but in hardcore, yeah, I do go full juves on everything. I just can't trust the desync or the lags. I hit the damn thing 2 or 3 times. Unfortunately, almost empties your belt.
Has anybody? Does anybody?
I didn't die.
Has anybody got the Black Marsh waypoint? I still haven't done my Countess. I don't think I've even in hell difficulty. Yeah.
I don't have it, but I could get it real quick.
I was gonna go run my Countess real quick because I haven't done it yet. Oh look, and it's right by the waypoint. Look at that. Couldn't have been any better. Planned it.
No, I went there to give it for you.
Oh, don't you be stealing my elite Countess drops now. Don't you be stealing my elite Countess drops.
Petey, I got a question. What do you think is the best hardcore character to start with someone that never played hardcore?
What happened?
I would say Trap Assassin.
Trap Assassin.
I mean, generally melee characters tend to be one of the worst characters to build, like in hardcore, because there's so many ways that you can die as a melee character. Like, and if you don't know what you're doing, it can go very badly for you. I mean, do you have a firm understanding of the game itself, though?
My first hardcore was a paladin. I was always going to take a paladin.
Because some people tell me they want to play hardcore, and I'm like,
listen to everything and life.
Like, are you sure?
Well,
There is no room for anything else.
some people tell me they want to play hardcore, and I'm like, have you ever played the game before?
What kind of paladin?
Because I'm like, if you've never played the game, if you don't have a firm
It's gonna
understanding of
be-
the game, I probably wouldn't recommend hardcore because it's going to be a really frustrating learning experience. You're going to make a mistake. You're not going to know why you made the mistake. You're going to die. You're going to lose everything, and it's not going to matter that you're a brand new character. You know, hardcore doesn't care. Hardcore is just going to be like, yeah, you made a mistake. Bye.
It's
But I
easy to
lost
say.
I lost a level 90 Sork back in D2 to Meth or to Jindals and Conviction and Fanaticism Pacts. Two of them converged exactly the same time, and I put that damn Shiver armor on. Fucking idiot. And and I jumped over a wall and boom. That's when I went, that
I'm
was
guessing you
a
didn't play
100
for a
odd
little
hours
while
gone.
after that.
And I did. If you don't jump back on the horse immediately, you lose what impetus it was. It's part of the deal. You if you just accept you're gonna die, like in real life, you are going to die. You know, you just go ahead and play.
I don't
If
think
you
you can
don't
get
die
back
before
on.
level 20,
I don't
too
think you can
bad.
get back on the horse after you die in real life. I think you might be a little off there on that one. I'm not sure.
No, I mean, no. I mean, as in hardcore.
I feel like
You die. In real life, you die.
But I feel like in real life, if you die, you're not getting back on any horses. In fact, horses are probably not in your future.
Yeah, but
And unless, actually, you know what? I'm wrong. You know what? Horses are in your future. You're gonna feed the grass. The grass is gonna grow, and then the horse is gonna eat the grass, and then you're gonna turn into poop, and you're gonna fertilize the grass. So maybe horses are in your future. Maybe, and you know what? I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
It's a circle. It's a circle.
The circle of grass.
Hey, before when you were singing, killing me softly, weren't you?
Mhm.
Early on, but you were saying killing me slowly. Something was sort.
Right, yeah.
No, I was making fun of the Diablo.
Okay, now. Bye-bye.
Yes.
And it was horking me slowly, okay?
A while ago, so.
We were talking about horking.
Chơi hầu này kìa. Rồi lại.
Got no idea what that was about.
Don't be jealous of my songs. I am doing my best, okay?
Yes.
It's not my fault I am wearing at least 17 thongs, okay?
Sounds great on YouTube. And on Twitch.
Oh, lightning commands. Look at you being all beefy.
Okay, I'm playing in Asia for the rest of the day. Fuck that off. If they can fix that shit themselves.
On the regional database, there was a fight. We're gonna take them with all of our might. We got the characters re-rolling backwards and the items getting lost. But that's okay because we're going to win and make them pay. Reroll day. Hey, look here, Might Warriors. Hold it down. That's right. Keep running away. Give me all this gold.
That's the problem. See, this is where you can tell it's regional fuckers. Can't even get into a game over here. I just went over to Asia and couldn't play there again. My legs, my ping's 150, but at least I can still play.
His ping is so bad, he's really mad. He can't play any Diablo. His ping so bad, he's really mad. He can't play any Diablo. He might turn into a suicide killer, coming down like a big old thriller. Better watch out if he can't play. You are going to rue the day.
Superb. Works for me.
What's up, Countess? I hear you like mudkips. Give me some dang runes. A Tal and a Eth. She gave me a stealth. I'm so excited.
I just can't hide it.
At least I get to run around and pick up gold. At least it's not that stinky mold. Don't really know what I want to do, but I guess I got to log off and take a poo. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
What's up, Kane? What's up? Yeah, sure.
Ginger, you get like your videos that you throw on YouTube, not videos like these streams, they get demonetized, right? Because people come on here and they can say whatever.
I mean, as long as you guys don't like go too crazy with it, it doesn't seem to matter. But sometimes it does, yeah.
Yeah, by the way, I was gonna say, yeah, possibly edit anything I say.
It's kind of hard to edit live streams. I hate to tell you, they're live.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
to just go.
And buck that.
I keep forgetting that you're on stream actually.
They're live streams.
It's actually right in front of me, but it's like 20 seconds later that I actually see it. So you talk and then it talks again. I go.
We already did the cows. I don't remember doing the cows. I see some.
Join your game.
I see some stuff to sell for money, so that's what I see.
Money's is good.
Gotta gamble for some more amulets. I don't have to worry about Tourette's. 'Cause I'm smarter than the average bear. And I haven't lost my hair. Yet.
I'm pretty.
Need to start ferrying this back to town and sell it. What level am I up to now? I'm 88.
You're 88, are you? Shit. God damn it. I'm 89. I'm gonna keep going.
Trying to stay ahead of me, huh?
No, not ahead of you. Just ahead of everyone.
And you're just getting online, right? You got a few hours to go. Because you're just waking up probably, or not just waking up.
Yeah, but you guys were up like a few hours before I was.
Honestly, Cody, I have no clue what the leading level is. I really don't. Because the leaderboard's been down for quite some time. Like every person I asked to go check literally has been like so far behind what the actual leaderboard says. It's not even funny. Like it says I'm.
Stream said 95. He's 95, and Theo.
What's a 95 G?
That's
I mean,
Lama.
yeah, I guess if you're getting paid to like do this, sure, but to get to 95 already, that's hard.
Look at all these cows nobody killed. We all make this place fun.
Lama and them all got knocked off too, so they all just went to bed just then. Time to catch him. Time to catch him. I think Theo is way up. I think He's actually almost hit 98 currently. I know the hardcore latest summon was 92.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sounds like they bought some items. That's what it sounds like.
I would say they got pretty lucky because doesn't matter what items you get. I died 3 times, and to things that as you said, I was resistant to completely. I went, what the fuck just? I mean, what just killed me?
It's one of the most common ways to die. Is like, oh look, I'm 95% resistant with absorptions, and then it like one shots you, and you're like, oh okay, I don't even know how that happened.
So I'm scared to play hardcore currently. Nah.
The Cow King, I don't know what's going on with the Cow King, but like even with 95% res, the lightning damage he does just cuts right through it. I don't know what's going on with him.
Yeah, but 80% lightning res, and he was hurting me. I had to back off way like off screen virtually just to keep hitting him with throwing spears. A merc went down like a bag of potatoes.
Like a sack of potatoes.
That's a fact. Yeah, just like that. So I got worried.
Alright, my friends, it's been good. Found some good stuff today. But I'm not trying to feel like poo-poo tomorrow. So I'm gonna get out of here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Archon plates. Aw, one sock.
Yep.
My boss ruined my week anyway, so you know. Why shouldn't servers also do it?
There he is. So many morphines.
I am overburdened.
Sacred Tars.
That same guy that ignored that blast charm, he also neglected the tyrant limb that had just dropped in the chaos run previously. And I'm going, that's not what I think it is it? It was, and I went, you idiot, take it in. Thank you.
What do you need?
Can't afford the charges on that.
Charges on what?
A demon limb tyrant club. Tyrant.
Not that expensive, are they? They last a long time.
I don't know, I've never had one before. I just saw him drop it and I'm going, because I've never used them. I got a sword, got assassin, didn't use on that one. And in hardcore, never needed. I only saw it recently on one of your YouTubes and I went, okay, that's interesting. You can actually enchant yourself. Did not know that. I thought you just saw.
Yeah, there's tons of good merc items that can drop in cows. What are you looking for, Xanu? You can get a thresher there, yes, but you won't get a giant thresher. Giant threshers only come from 85 zones. But yeah, I believe you can get a thresher from cows, the regular thresher. You could also get a cryptic axe, which is a decent base as well. An Eth cryptic axe could work really well from there. But if you want to get yourself a giant thresher, you got to go to like the pit or something like that.
Yes, they do drop a fair bit in there. It's got a lot of string. Full milk's not that powerful.
Which should be the first after upgrade for FOH Eden after Dual Spirit. No, Dual Spirit's pretty powerful for an FOH Eden. What are you missing? I mean, you probably want some more plus to skills, right? I figure that'd be probably your goal is more plus to skills.
Basic premise is level as a Hamadin right here, and then change to a Foden.
Race back into a God Sealer. Honestly, I think the God Sealer is more fun. If I had unlimited resources, I think I could honestly make this so powerful I could clear 8 man by myself.
I was watching that. See, that would be the sort of build I do in hardcore. Something that's reliable.
So if I had unlimited resources, which I don't, what I would do is I would do dual dreams with this build, and then I would switch to conviction instead. So instead of running dream, I would run the conviction, and then the conviction would take care of all my my attack rating issues. It would take care of the extra damage of lightning. I would still run the principle and the laying of hands, and honestly, it would probably be nigh unstoppable. I would probably roll through like 90% of the content in the game.
Principle's one of the new ladder runes, is it?
No, Principle is an old rune word that suddenly became valuable because of the way they changed Holy Bolt. You gotta realize that a game like this that is so intricately designed as, you know, as this game is, when you have a game like this that has all these intricate, you know, little features and armors and items that take advantage of all these different things, when you change a skill, you don't just change the skill, you're changing every item that skill belongs to.
Love it. You do that. This is brilliant. It looks cool.
It looks cool.
It's right in the middle of everything. Up until you put the cap in the post, and then and you were like, boom, you dead. What?
And I can cast frickin' Fist of the Heavens too, doesn't even matter. I don't though, because it's better for me to just attack, but if I wanted to, I could just be a Fist of the Heavens paladin too. The lightning damage on my Fist of the Heavens is maxed.
So you get yourself an Arachnid's mesh cast rate on it. Okay. Keep your damage reduction. Have you got damage reduction tokens? String of ears or something? Or badangos? What are you wearing? Sorry, just run rate. So
How is holy boyfriend? Holy boyfriend? Dang. Who's a holy boyfriend? Okay, well, we pretty much demolished this entire river of flame.
Is the other guy a Foden complete? A Foden? Is he running Foden?
And that's that holy boyfriend, boys.
Entry into your game. Your game. This place, I am God. Which movie is that from?
There's nothing I can't kill here either.
Yeah, but which movie is it from?
What?
In this place, I am God.
I'm God. I am the Godzilla.
Yeah, but which movie is it from? Come on, it's not a hard one.
No, I don't know which movie it's from.
Down, yeah, I am God.
Hmm.
No, nothing.
Nah, not off the top of my head.
No, the train man.
Hmm.
When Neo gets caught in the
Matrix, huh?
real world and the real world and the machine world, and he ends up in a train station. Yeah. And the train driver guy is transporting the daughter of the systems programmer. Your new saying for chaos.
Sorry, I had you turned really low. Your mic was hot a while ago, and I realized I turned you down and I forgot to turn you back up.
Was that me or someone else?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I turned mine down myself as well.
Well, no, it's not the volume. It's you had it hot mic. So like everything that was coming back.
Feedback. This is my new headset. Used to get.
I'm probably gonna be hopping off soon, Bob Ballard. I do appreciate it. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, if you want to come for the next like 30 minutes, because I think I'm probably gonna hop off before I hit 12 hours, because apparently I can't stream longer than 12 hours on YouTube, and it won't archive the footage.
That's why it's been lagging on there.
Well, I don't. Not particularly.
I'm watching it on my. I just assume it was the service causing it.
Hey, Mavina's. That's an interesting find.
The bow, was it?
I think my brother wants to get his hands on one of those.
Do you need? I've got the belt sitting around somewhere.
Well, I don't know
I
who
think
grabbed
you
it.
gave me that one anyway. You mean the bow? I know that you gave me the belt to wear because I had a crappy belt.
Well, the hardest part to find is the
But I can give it back. 'Cause it's
is the diadem. The diadem is the hardest part to find.
Yes, I never did. That's why in what you would now call non-ladder, I never ended up using the whole set. Particularly when that guy did it with Ubers while using the Necromancer's Marrowwalks on Diablo, that little Diablo cage thing. Ooh, my Bob's running around with that NBO. That's never good.
That's something you never expected to hear in your entire life, did you?
What's that?
I'm running around with no BO. Oh no. Let me get my BO stick and let me just put that back on or reapply right onto the armpits, because, you know, we can't not have BO. We need as much BO as we can possibly get. I mean, body odor is an important part of our intercongrual social order, okay? If you don't overpower the man next to you with your stench, what are you doing with your life?
I'm happy. I am remaining on. Let me check that.
What a weird charm. 6 dex, 40 strength, or 40 defense, which means it gives you like massive defense. Because every point of dex gives you what, another couple points of... Oh god, leave my merc out of this. God, they freaking bum rushed my merc too. Another shale rune. Use it immediately. You're not allowed to keep it ever. We take this tigulated mail back and barter for my merc. Trying to rehire your merc and your and Tyrion's like, that armor you got on looks pretty nice there. You think, you know,
Trade it up.
ever since I lost my Tyrion's might,
Yeah.
I've been looking for a new armor. That one looks pretty good. And, you know, I'll trade you. Resurrect your merc for the armor.
Yes.
Oh, you don't want the armor? You're not going to trade the armor? Oh, well, I guess Ilzan stays dead.
Yeah, my 5 mech originally had to keep him alive a lot. Into my rejuice on him.
Let's see what he's like when he's dead.
He's looking pretty good. Cannot complain. Cannot complain.
Ow, amp damage in Diablo does not mix well. A death spade. Probably one of the most underrated low-level axes that's ever existed.
I used that on the way up. It's cool.
Found a gold dagger. Sweet. We're gonna be magic finding.
Who found the gold? Who found the gold again?
Sazed.
Sweet.
I thought it was a regular dagger. I didn't even bother to pick it up.
The colors must be off.
Well, I've never been able to tell the difference between rares and uniques. Like, whenever I look at them, unless they're sitting side by side, like, I just can't tell the difference between the colors.
You might be slightly colorblind then.
No, it's just that they're so close together that unless they're sitting right next to each other, you can't tell the difference. Especially when it's a really small word, like dagger or axe.
Actually, found a wizard spike by accident. Purely by accident.
I guess it was a goal. Let's see what's in Hall's of Pain. If it's lightning immunes, I'll move on with my day. If it's not, let's go try and get a key.
You know why it's called Halls of Pain, right? A lot of pain down there.
So you say.
Well, I don't have an issue with it. I need to get nature's peace before I go. Like,
That's a lot of lightning immunes right there.
watching you like blow shit up that's not there.
Some lightning immunes, some not lightning immunes. Spitters. Probably gonna end up dying down here. There's the door. Oh, fire, not bad.
Eat those little rats.
Karash shield. All res 34 Karash shield. You want a better spirit? So that's an elite base. It's not a 45, but it's nice. I wouldn't waste a rune in a low-level pole arm, Darren. Definitely not. Runes are a little bit lower, low level.
I'm actually looking for an rune.
Oh yeah, what do you need an rune for?
Oh, there aren't any more. I was looking for one because I was worried about my resists, and then I just pumped some points into resist all, and she's all good. Some poison and cold is a little bit on the downside.
You have no idea of the power
Figured I had maxed out everything except for battle orders. Chucked a couple of points in there, said, meh, there's another Bob there, his battle orders better, he can do it. Otherwise they'll just take my shitty little battle orders, my crappy battle orders. Take it or get yourself a call to arms.
Bless it.
Whereas don't mess with my battle orders. See down this pathway. Oop, that pathway diverged. Run back this way and pathway did not diverge. You hit me? I'll teach you. That'll learn you. Oh, don't hit my mud.
That will learn you.
Leave him be. Whoa. I'm gonna come and help Daddy. Come on. You know who's paying you. Sweet, my ping's about 160 currently. I might go and do some more builds.
So you're playing on hardcore or are you playing on softcore?
And I'm doing softcore right now. After I saw how hard these guys were to kill, they're definitely faster and stronger. It's definitely different.
Oh, you're doing here. You're checking it out.
Yeah, well, I'm a legendary GGM. I've got legendary GGM.
All right.
I know. I figured I wanted to put GGM in, and unfortunately my boys over here wanted me to put a legend in it as well. I'm going, no, I like playing it there, but my ping's crap. So yeah, I put legendary GGM. Should be level 90 soon, so maybe even make reasonably on the ladder. I'm hoping for 95 before Tuesday. Fanatic pack. Oh, sorry.
Soul rune.
What'd you get? Low
Just a soul.
Yes. Souls are nice.
I am overburdened.
Gosh, I was thinking the other day, I was like, you know, they probably should have had like really low runes available in the shop for sale. Like Eld. Like I feel like those could be in the shop relatively cheaply. And I mean they wouldn't have to be cheap. They could be expensive. I just mean like relatively easily.
Yeah, have you tried finding an L? It used to be easy. Now it's hard work because I think that new word, it's not obsession, it's the other one. Something at just LL. Fell, hell, fell, and the looking at it the other day. I forget which one it was. They were fairly cheap. I think the most expensive one in it was a low at the end. Probably better suited on a Merc when I was looking at it, but aren't they all?
I'm not going back up there. It's full of lightning immunes. Honestly, the best thing to make your crescent moon in is either a pole arm specifically for a mercenary. So like usually something fast. You want like a thresher, like an ethereal thresher, or if you're making it for yourself, make it in a phase blade. Cramp in the back of my neck.
Yes, well, we stretch for every hour. It's always a good idea.
Stretching. We're stretching. You mean, yeah, but only if you're nearby, says. Only if you're nearby.
Hello.
What is it?
Isn't that right, Deckard Kane? Isn't that right? Let's go get murdered by the Pendle skin. Oh, they're already up, which means somebody probably already did this.
Probably stalk, because, well, yes, they just run through and then go through to Nillifax. Area, shoot them through. Why not? Come on, give me a Vex. Someone give me a Vex. Give me a Vex. Come on. Know you want it. Know you want it. Ask you again. Give it to me. Give it to me. Fanatic pack. Another fanatic pack. What the hell is that about? Kill a mech.
I'm using a crescent moon, Darren. We're literally just talking about one. I like it.
What's the difference between a Vex and a full reju potion? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Love the full reju.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah, say it again.
Chippy.
Trying to see if I could join like a random chaos run or something just for lulz.
Good luck with that. Good luck in joining any games. Well, your servers seem to be okay. Everyone's really annoyed. Everyone's going. I mean, something unforeseen has happened. Someone's done something odd. Just something to happen today and just a one region. Maybe it was a stupid prime minister. Probably insulted the Chinese again. Going out. There goes our internet service.
Yeah, it's not really a lot.
He insults him, and then he forgets that he's actually outsourced the maintenance of the servers in Australia, the NBN to China. You go, are you thinking? Are you thinking? Are you thinking yet? Bueller.
I'm still level 57 on the leaderboard.
Yes, I'm level 69 on the leaderboard.
Alright, guys and gals, I'm going to call it night. It's been fun.
You enjoy.
See you later.